challenge, and he got one there late, and Iggy gets Freddie swinging on a full count pitch, change up that died right at the last split second.
Wasn't the ABS on Shohei with a couple of guys on in one instance, like maybe in the sixth?
That as well, yeah. And the Dodgers, on the other hand, had a bad night, quickly running out of challenges. So those are little things that add up at the end of the game, but as you said, getting Mookie on the 5-3 ground out there. Kind of weird the way the ball came behind Iggy to our shortstop there. And then obviously the throw pulls Olsen off the bag, but he has to make the tag. It was excellent way to end the game there.
I also think it was pretty obvious they wanted nothing to do with Max Muncy. They put the go-ahead run on first base to pitch to Tommy Edman at that point. The other thing about last night, that it was one game, but it was so nice to see an offense without the home run ball putting up a crooked number. The first inning was 3 singles and a sac fly, which if you're not able to live and die off the long ball, you better have a plan B. And last night that worked out early in the game, and then Ozzie in the 8th with the 2-out single. So a lot of good last night. Again, it felt like sort of a bigger moment. You closed within 3 of the Dodgers as you're trying to chase them down for the number 2 seed. You gained a game on the Phillies, who lost again last night. Cal Raleigh's decided to play again, and I'm loving that he picked the Phillies because he had another homer last night, and the Braves opened up now a 4.5 game lead on Philly, 5 in the loss column. They are playing right now. I wish I had better news to report. They're up 6-0 on the Mariners in the 4th inning in Seattle.
And you make a great point about the small ball the Braves played to get that lead, because after that, Tyler Glasnow really settled down, struck out 5 Braves in a row and 6 out of 8 at one point. So you're glad you got those 3 runs on the board early, because after that, he was very tough.
Tonight, it's AJSS against Roki Sasaki, 7:15 first pitch here on the Fan and the Fan mobile app. Now, on the show yesterday, we were talking about the Braves' upcoming schedule, and the schedule they're in right now, it's against some good teams. They just finished up in Milwaukee. Now it's the Dodgers. They had a road trip that included maybe not some record-wise great opponents, although the White Sox, the White Sox are the 2 seed right now in the American League.
The biggest surprise of Major League Baseball. They lost 220 games the last 2 years.
But my point yesterday on the show was, I know it's a tough schedule. I care more about when you get somebody, like how's the pitching set up, and are they playing well, and are they in an offensive slump, are they hot at the time, all those things. Well, Walt Weiss after the game was asked the same question about the tough schedule and kind of said the same thing.
I always say, it's a tough schedule. You look at it, it's daunting when you look at the teams, we have in front of us, but I always felt like it's more about when you play teams than who you're playing. Are you catching them at the right time? To have good years, those things have to go your way, where you're catching teams and maybe you're getting their 3rd, 4th, and 5th starter, not their 1, 2, 3. The bullpen is beat up from the previous series. They got a couple guys nicked up that aren't playing. There's all kinds of things that are factors.
I agree with him 100%. That does matter to me, even more so than the record of the team you're playing at that point. So we'll see if that continues tonight. Domino will pop in here for 680 Game Day in about 15 minutes. The 5 o'clock hour of the program brought to you by Shane Company, your friend and jeweler. Did you know Talia Shire of Rocky fame, Adrian's 80 years old?
I know it now.
Cheech Marin is 80 years old. Still ticking. Ernie Hudson, little Ghostbusters fame for you, 80 years old.
What are we doing here?
I'm just naming 80-year-olds because apparently Brian Gephardt thinks it's hilarious to keep sending me a list of revolving 80-year-olds because we've lost a couple of 80-year-olds in the last 2 days. It's a horrible thing.
And these things happen in threes.
In theory, we can't prove that. We lost Dolly Parton, a legend, yesterday. Tim Curry, the actor, at 80 years old today, so just horrible that we're even mentioning this. So I'm going to ask Gabby to stop sending me all 8. Look at this list. This is 2.5 hours of him sending this list of 80-year-olds.
Gabby, you know how much I hate it when people die.
I hate it when people die.
Did you just really say
this?
Danny Glover's 80 from Lethal Weapon fame?
You know who else is 80? Jeff Van Note.
Okay, hang up. You're done. The hell out of here.
That's where we draw the line.
That's one of my favorite people on earth. Right. You're effing fired. If I could fire you right now, I would. I would absolutely fire you. We're going to quickly move on and talk about the Falcons and Dolphins.
George O'Leary. Okay, I'm out.
You're not helping. One of my favorite people, too.
Was Jeff Van Note even drafted?
No.
One of the greatest undrafted.
One of the sweetest human beings you'll ever be around. One of my favorite people.
Kentucky Wildcat.
Falcons and Dolphins on Friday night. preseason finale in Miami. My favorite talking point this week has been, what is Tua going to do against that angry mob of Dolphin fans? You folks obviously don't know about the Dolphin fan right now. They don't show up for home games in the regular season because it's 1,000 degrees and their team has sucked. You think they're going to show up on an August Friday night for a preseason game? I think Tua will be fine. I don't think he'll get to the line and have to quiet the crowd down or go to a silent count. But Westy, we've been waiting to figure out who the quarterback is going to be Friday night, what the rotation might be. When Kevin Stefanski announced that Tua and Penix will both play, he was asked the question today.
How do you plan to kind of go to snap count at quarterback?
Tua starts, Coop goes in next, Jack goes in next. Mike will not play.
There is your answer. Tua starts, Coop will go in next, Michael will not play. So we're going to have to wait to even see everybody's favorite Jack Strand. But the Penix thing is a little interesting to me. That if he's cleared, I thought for sure you'd feel good about putting him in a preseason game. He's going to be rusty no matter what, but wouldn't you rather shake the rust in a game where it doesn't matter if he was to fumble or if he was to get picked off because the timing isn't right? That the first time you see Michael Penix on the field is going to be in a regular season game. Now, I will mention Michael Penix spoke to the media today, and I'm reading from Maria Martin's Twitter. Michael Penix says if he stays on track that he's on now, he will be ready for week one mentally and physically. He's supposed to say that. But, Westy, I'm confused as to why we're not going to see him on Friday night. What say you?
I think that the fact that he's been cleared for contact doesn't necessarily change Stefanski and the Falcons' timeline for when they're going to expose him to the possibility of contact. So maybe the fact that he was cleared for contact was a mere formality, but they knew all along, hey, he's not playing in the preseason. He's not the starter week one. He might not even be number 2 week one in Pittsburgh.
You might be right about all that. I guess I would have a retort of, then why clear him? Because if you clear him, and this is just optics and reaction, if he's not even the number 2 when they go to Pittsburgh and it's Cooper Rush, the fan base is going to lose its mind and think, well, what's going on? Because Michael's telling you, I'm physically and mentally ready. I'm good if I stay on this track. But if the Falcons are looking at him and saying, yeah, we don't think you're ready to get hit, then what is being cleared? Because here's the spoiler, folks. Getting cleared in the spot that Michael's cleared, you don't get hit in practice. He could have been cleared in June if we're going to say getting cleared. He got cleared on 11/11. He's not getting hit. So the only time he would get hit is in a preseason game where you can't control the environment. So everything you just said makes perfect sense. Then why make the thing about clearing him?
Because Pat Mahomes got cleared at some point for contact, right? This fall, this camp. He's coming off the first significant injury of his career. Michael Penix is not coming off the first significant injury of his career. So my point is that just because there was a formal announcement that he's been cleared, right. Okay, we got to put that out there. We got to get that out of the way. That doesn't necessarily mean that the Falcons are in any hurry to rush him into the action.
I hear what you're saying.
Preseason game or not.
The problem for the Falcons is when your quarterback is out there saying, I'm physically and mentally ready, that's a bad look for the team. Because now you've got the quarterback saying one thing and the coaching staff saying, well, he's cleared, but we don't think he's ready to play in this preseason game. So then is week 1 or is it going to be another week 2? If you're saying he's the number 2 quarterback against the Steelers, you're saying he's one hit, one concussion from Tua away from getting in the game, then why not start him? It's just, I don't know everything or pretend to know everything going on in the building. I don't. But this just, there's some things not adding up to me on the math here. I would have said don't clear him to get people's, I don't know, hopes up or wants, or even Michael's hopes up that he might be ready to go week 1. I think you've done all that, but then not playing him in a preseason game.
Well, things haven't exactly been adding up in Flowery Branch since they signed Kirk Cousins to $100 million deal,
but
and
this
then
is not that regime.
Michael Penix. I know it's not. I want
to give them credit that they're not that regime.
Okay, I know it's not that regime, but this is a vestige of that regime. This is a leftover from that regime, and this coaching staff, this management staff is having to deal with that, and this is their way of dealing with it. He's cleared, but he's not going to play in this game.
So what is he cleared for?
We're probably not going to see him week 1 in Pittsburgh.
Right. What is he cleared for?
At some point, he had to be cleared to take the next step.
Which is?
Contact. At some point.
But when he's not getting contacted. He's in practice. They're not touching him. I don't mean to yell at you. I'm sorry.
He's not Jack Strand. We don't need to find out what Michael Penix
really?
can do.
I'm sorry.
We already know what Michael Penix can do.
What do you know about Michael?
Well, we have numbers on him in the league.
So what
he's less than 60% completion rate.
Which means
he has a
needs to do
strong
what?
arm. He was playing in a pistol formation way too much last year.
Okay.
He didn't appear to be comfortable under center, and he needs to work on his footwork. That's what we know about Michael Penix. Right.
So preseason football is actually an important thing.
When he's coming off the latest injury, I think they want to limit his exposure, Matt. How else can you look at this?
Oh, I'm agreeing with you. Then don't clear him because he's not cleared for contact then. Because contact is not
So
happening.
whether he's cleared or not cleared, don't clear him so that you and I don't have this discussion.
Not
The
at all.
fans don't have this discussion.
No, that Michael just said to the media, I'm ready mentally and physically. I'll be on track to play game one.
What's he supposed to say? I'm not ready mentally and physically.
No.
I don't want to play game one. That's what he's supposed to say.
He's saying the right thing. The confusion is, well, what are the Falcons holding him out for? Because that's what I don't understand.
The Falcons are afraid he's going to get hurt again like everyone else.
Understand. He can get hurt in week 6 like he could get hurt in week 2. If you're medically
I'd rather him
cleared...
get hurt in week 6 than get hurt in the final preseason game.
That's not an argument. That's a bad or course.
That's where we are.
My point is, though, he could get hurt with a non-contact in practice. He's not getting hit. Him getting hit for the first time in a game, he's even said, I got to get over that mental hurdle of getting hit. That ain't happening in practice. It doesn't add up to me. Again, there are things we don't know. I'm sorry for yelling at you.
It's okay.
I apologize for my
I'm
tone.
usually the one that yells at you.
No, it's my tone. I was out of pocket a little bit.
We're all good. Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. Question. Week 1, Tua struggles or gets hurt. Does Penix go in the game? I say no.
I would agree with it. Based on what they're telling us, Cooper Rush is the backup. It'll be hilarious when Michael's named the starter 3 days before the opener. We're like, what? Okay. All right. Rusty Michael, without playing in a game in the preseason, it took 12 days for them to feel more confident about contact if they started.
Let's take it to the next illogical lesson. Tua doesn't finish. Cooper Rush finishes in Pittsburgh. Penix starts the next week for the home opener against Carolina.
All that's in play. I mean, all of it's in play.
That's how I see this unfolding.
Yeah, none of it.
If that happens, it's all hypothetical.
None of it makes sense, but that's all very much possible. Very possible. All right, let's get our worst idea.
Get ready for Chernoff's Worst Idea. Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
We're taking your worst idea answers at the Harrah's Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed as we have the audience help us like a focus group come up with new names for our segments. What should the new name of Good Day be when the Kincaid Chernoff program debuts on Monday? Rob said real Hotlanta takes because Chernoff knows. It's wordy. Joe said to include John, who's a Philly guy. How's yous doing? All right. Tomahawkin said that's so Atlanta in light of the bandwagon Dodger fans that were at Truist. Okay. Joe said okay day. I kind of like that. KO said let's get it popping. I feel like that's already taken. Rob said Dear John. I like where we're at. Danik said first pitch with Atlanta's Chernoff. And Rich said no divorce day because any day without a divorce is a good day. I agree with that.
What was your pick? Ish? Something ish?
Good-ish day.
Good-ish day.
You can send your answers to the Harrah's Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. Did you know Linda Ronstadt is 80 years old?
I do now.
Did you know Bob Ryan is 80 years old?
I thought he was like 95.
Did you know that Mike Emmerich is 80 years old?
No.
We've learned a lot. Raleigh Fingers is 80 years old. Still with the handlebar mustache. You guys will send your answers to the Harrah's Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. What's a better name or a new name for the Good Day segment? All right, coming up, hopefully Ozzy's mini heater. It's a sign of things to come. We'll tell you why next.
The 5 p.m. This is Ben Ingram reminding you the Dodgers are in town tonight at Truist Park. Join me and Joe Simpson for the play-by-play action on the flagship station for the Atlanta Braves, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hey fans, Barrett Salee here. Dinner tonight?
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
As a listener, you're looking for ways to help teams move faster, make sharper decisions, and turn scattered context into work they can use. ChatGPT for Business can help. ChatGPT for Business gives teams a shared workspace with admin controls, permissions, and access to work and codecs in ChatGPT. This means your business can move from question to answer and code to rollout quicker. Join over 10 million business and enterprise users worldwide already using ChatGPT for work. Download the ChatGPT desktop app or contact sales to learn more.
Our Q4 roadmap includes omni-channel standards.
This season, it's not about their rules. Lucky Rebels taking the odds back from the suits. So rebels like you can make your own rules. When it's 4th and long, you're not made to punt. Bet the way you live, like a rebel. This season, bet on football at LuckyRebel.la.
Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM. Yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
Every game, every moment, TuneIn keeps you close to the action. Follow your favorite teams all season long with live games, nonstop sports talk, and expert sports analysis so you can jump into the action. Hear it all on ESPN Radio, NBC Sports Radio, Big 12 Radio, Talk Sport, and more. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go, so you never miss a second of sports action. Search sports to start listening now.
The wall's going to fall down tomorrow. The wall just has to be stabilized, and most of the time, block walls with horizontal cracks will leak right away or real soon, so you don't want to wait to see what happens. Give Engineered Solutions of Georgia a call at 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now. Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. You all know that my friends at Georgia Zone Credit Union can save you money, but did you know that Georgia Zone offers more than just personal savings and loan products? They also offer products and services to help your business grow. Whether you're looking for a business checking account, equipment loan, commercial mortgage, SBA loan, or payroll services, Georgia Zone has options to help you succeed. To learn more, visit georgiazone.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia Zone.
Georgia Zone is federally insured by the NCUA and is an equal housing lender.
When you think of the devil, what comes to mind? A guy in a red suit with horns and a pitchfork? However you picture him, stop and take a look around. Mass shootings, child abuse, human trafficking. It's the kind of evil that makes our stomachs turn. We can't blame it all on the devil because we can make our own decisions for good or bad. But have you ever wondered if someone is influencing all this evil behind the scenes? Jesus makes it clear. He's called the devil a murderer and the father of lies. The devil tempts us saying, make your own rules. Forget about God. Remember, the devil blinds us to the consequences and wants to destroy us. But Jesus came to save us, defeat the devil, and conquer evil. And that's exactly what he did. It's only with Jesus that we can overcome the devil. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Seeking spiritual truth? RightFromTheHeart.org has resources just for you.
Something big is coming on September 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings Sports app is now live in all 50 states. That means Georgia from Texas to California to Florida. Every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states. DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get ready to celebrate. New DraftKings customers sign up with code 680TheFan. Spend $5 to get $200 in rewards within 21 days. That's code 680TheFan in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC or registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days. Be a click to claim. Issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Terms DKNG.co/predictions promo. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Everybody express yourself with the car you want from Jim Ellis, Buck Ballou for Jim Ellis Automotive Group. Your vehicle is more than transportation. It's a reflection of who you are. And when you're ready to express yourself, It helps to have choices, and Jim Ellis gives you a lot of those. Proud to be Georgia's largest family-owned automotive group, offering more than 5,000, that's right, more than 5,000 new certified pre-owned and pre-owned vehicles. And you can see them all right now at JimEllis.com. Whether your style says luxury, performance, family adventure, or rugged capability, they've got the perfect vehicle that fits you. And with the Jim Ellis Expressway, you can shop the way that fits your lifestyle, too. It's the quick, easy, and convenient way to buy a car or find your vehicle. Visit any of their 21 Metro Atlanta locations or shop from home at JimEllis.com. Jim Ellis Automotive, man, where you can always expect the best.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
Break out the Lederhosen and get ready to prost. Stillfire Brewing's Oktoberfest is taking over Smyrna September 11th through 13th, just minutes from the Battery. Celebrate all weekend with German beers, food, and music, as well as games and prizes and plenty of Bavarian fun. Grab your crew, raise a stein, and experience Oktoberfest Stillfire style, September 11th through 13th.
Hey, family, Lance from Loganville Ford. Whether you're looking for a tough F-150 truck, a family SUV, or a dependable certified pre-owned vehicle, chances are we've got exactly what you're looking for. Stop by Loganville Ford and see why so many of our customers keep coming back. We'd love to help you find your next ride. So come on out and see the little Loganville Ford guys. We're built on faith, family, and Ford. 3460 Highway 78 in Loganville or LoganvilleFord.com.
It was an emotional week at the Fan as we celebrated the final episodes of Chuck and Chernoff.
To Chuck, and I say this tongue-in-cheek, but sincerely, it's the longest relationship I've ever had. To our listeners,
I hate it when people
the most loyal, invested, fan-based listenership, I think, in radio. This city means the world to me. I know it means the city means the world to you.
When did he die?
And to get to do this in my hometown with you together for 25 years, it's been a blessing.
And now we gear up for something all new. Kincaid and Chernoff take the helm of Afternoon Drive starting Monday the 31st on Atlanta's sports station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's almost time for the first pitch, and we've got all the bases covered on 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Oh, one and Ozzie drives one deep down the right field line to the fair pole. It flies. That is good!
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Into the second deck of the Chop House, a 3-run homer.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
And just like that, we're back. Braves and Dodgers, game 2 of their 3-game series. We're posted up at the Blue Moon Brewery here right outside Truist Park. It's Chernoff and Friends this week until the new program, Kincaid and Chernoff, kicks off on Monday here on The Fan, on our 680 The Fan mobile app, and of course, our 680 The Fan YouTube channel.
Let's go.
Steve West is our friend here today. Chris Domino was supposed to be here, but I was told he did a lot of jagging around at Truist Park, so much so that he didn't have time to get here, so he's back in our Dickey headquarters studio. Hi, Chris.
Yeah, listen, somebody has to carry the water of actually speaking to the adults about baseball. You know, the ones who manage it, coach it, play it.
Can I tell you something, by the way? I don't know if you know this. By the way, you could walk right through the door here where we were set up.
Yeah,
right next to
I know. I had to come get my stuff, and then I was kind of like, whoa. I was like, whoa, we got a lot of things to talk about, me and the boys. A lot of things to talk about.
Very serious.
I thought all those people were here to see us.
Well, I thought so too, but now they're here to see a baseball game, so yes. All right, so we've talked about this offense and how much more miss than it's been than hit. Everybody wants to blame Alex and Walt, and I keep saying the same boring, obvious thing. When they have success, you guys love to give them credit. When they don't, you love to blame everybody else. Well, here's a small sample size theater example of what I mean. Ozzie Albies, who had the game-winning hit last night, that had nothing to do with the manager, had nothing to do with the GM. Ozzy's now 6 for his last 12 with a couple of RBIs in his last 3 games. He's hit safely in 7 of 8. Not going on a limb and breaking news that Ronnie, who's crushed the ball, hasn't gotten results. The offense will do better things when he starts getting those results. Ozzy had that kind of night last night. They had a crooked inning in the first last night with 3 singles and a sac fly. So we can point to all the management and the GM stuff. This is on the players, good, bad, or indifferent. I hope people will start recognizing that and stop putting blame on Tim Hires when the offense doesn't come through.
All right, you feel better?
I do. I wanted to get that off my chest. I thought for sure you would have had a counter or something.
No. Listen, I let you go. You wanted to rant. Here's the deal. It feels like today that with you guys sort of doing what you're doing, running a little bit late, it's like a 43
No, we're
week.
not late.
It was like a 43-week pregnancy is what it felt like. A C-section. It was time to do a C-section.
You want to do this here?
Jagging around.
We'll do this here. We were told Domino's running late, so you guys have to go long, which we did for you.
Really. I was sitting right here, but that's okay. Listen, at the end of the day, did we go viral last night? That's all that really matters.
There was a lot of social media response.
I know. I'm assuming there was.
Were you happy with my performance?
Listen, there was one thing you couldn't have done, and you didn't do that.
Yeah.
I
did not bounce it.
That's right.
Okay.
All right, let's not go crazy with hip hooray.
Well, it's not about hip hooray, but I just wanted to know that you said,
Listen, if you were my child, I'd say, pretty good.
Thank you. Yeah. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all I needed. All right, Domino, break out the keys.
You didn't embarrass the family is what I would have said. All right, it's real simple.
For tonight,
not yet.
Keys to the Bank, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
This is not a group you want to be 1-0-2-0 against, these Dodgers. The top of the lineup did not do much last night. A.J. Smith-Shawver, here's what you might want to do. Let's throw some first pitch strikes. I don't mean fatties. I just mean you do not want to with this bunch, especially the top of the lineup who didn't do much last night. You do not want to play hitters count this evening. Let's find out how much of the plate he's willing to work early in this game.
All right, I like where your head's at, Domino. So what about the Braves offense? What do they have to do against Roki Sasaki? Well, let's talk about that right now.
Time for your starting lineups.
Domino, hop in here while we give you the lineup tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Drake Baldwin leading off tonight. He's your DH.
Did he plan on going to school with no shoes?
I don't know that. I can follow up tomorrow and get back to you.
You know, Wisconsin is one of those states where shoes are optional. I don't know if you know that.
Who was that receiver we had that went to the Patriots after us?
That was Mac Hollins.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
no shoes,
moronic.
Mac Hollins.
It's moronic is what it is.
Ronald Acuna Jr. is batting second. He's in right field.
Did he pick somebody up like a bowling ball? Is that what you're saying?
I've not seen that. Matt Olson's batting third. He's at first base.
Did he come out of military? He worked on walkie-talkies. That was not declassified just yet. Obviously, now it is. Today's the day we could talk about his work with the walkie-talkies in the military.
Braves cleanup hitter Mauricio Dubon is once again in that spot. He's playing short.
Did he co-host with Yoko one straight week of the Mike Douglas show?
I have to look on YouTube. I'll get back to you. Michael Harris II is batting fifth. He's in center.
Didn't he have a woman shag?
I don't know that. Ozzy Albies, the aforementioned, batting sixth. He's at second base.
Didn't he do like Jesus Christ Superstar or something?
Showed off his acting chops, his stage performance.
Yes.
Mike Yastrzemski's batting seventh. He's in left field.
Doesn't he usually wear a watch?
Maybe.
And by the way, I believe it was the production Jesus Cristo, Superstar O.
I didn't know that. Yeah. Austin Riley's batting eighth. He's at third.
Do you know how close he was to being canceled?
I have not seen that.
I can't tell you any no, I got no more details for you today.
And Sean Murphy is once again catching and batting ninth.
Does he have two healthy Achilles?
Right now he does. Spoiler, folks, this is your postseason lineup that you're going to see depending on the righty-lefty of Lane Thomas and Yastrzemski. Everything else seems that this is going to be the one that Drake will DH. Mauricio's at short. Ronnie will be in right, and this just gives you your most optimum opportunity.
Are you done pontificating and bloviating?
Pontificating or bloviating. I'm saying something that needs to be said.
Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
You need to pipe down a little over there. You're very upset. You were late, and now you're taking it out on everybody else.
I wasn't late.
Oh, you were late. I heard stories. Many people in the hall. Where's Domino? Domino's jagging. He's at Truist Park.
And again, somebody's got to talk to the adults.
Okay. Well, Thankfully, you're there to do that.
I mean, you guys can talk to the people that are serving you your beers and your wings and everything. Me, I've got to go talk to the baseball people.
The folks here at Blue Moon Brewery are very nice to do that. All right, Domino's got a pop quiz around the corner.
I do. I will give you a hint. It might be a little bit on the negative side.
Oh, all right.
Might be.
He's got Diamond Notes and the Wellstar Well Stat of the Day. All of that, but thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop at your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. Is that a credit card? We're counting it down. Braves and Dodgers, they're coming up in a bit.
Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and exceptional offers from a brand you trust during this.
Yeah, might want to download that Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. Yeah.
Are you the Exxon Tiger?
I am. New users can earn $10 in points, $5 after your first purchase and $5 after your second. Exxon, trust the Tiger.
For details, visit ExxonOffer.com.
There he is, Mr. Big Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Stay up to date on the latest issues of the day with MS Now. Get breaking news, expert analysis, and in-depth coverage of the stories that are shaping our lives.
This is absolutely a story of national importance.
From Morning Joe to The Rachel Maddow Show to The Briefing with Jen Psaki.
That is what media does. They hold power to account.
MS Now is your source for news, opinion, and the world. Search MS Now on TuneIn and start listening today.
It down. Braves and Dodgers are following us here on the Fan and the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chris Domino and Barrett Sallee are going to have the Ford leadoff show to set the table. But Barrett, because he cares just a little bit more than Chris, will stick around after the game to break down all the action. Take your phone calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680 wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com.
Quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, boys, I got a list in front of me. Braves single-season strikeout leaders, and I have the numbers as well. Who are the 12 guys who've struck out the most in the history of the Atlanta Braves franchise? Playing in Atlanta.
Single season
strikeouts. Who are the guys that have the top 12 strikeout seasons in Atlanta Braves history?
I like what we're doing here. It's a little negative, but you're
negative,
right.
I said.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try to come up with those answers. Okay. Westy is feverishly writing down names with a Sharpie, which means he cannot change them once they're written down on his piece of paper.
Correct.
Here's what we have to look forward to.
Don't look at his paper, by the way. Don't cheat, Chernoff.
I got to be honest. I don't think I can read his writing. It's kind of like yours. No idea what he's writing. Domino's got a lot for us.
Yeah.
A pop quiz.
Yeah.
He's got Diamond Notes. Anything you want to tease in the Diamond Notes?
Oh, I got a Wellstar stat of the day that is mwah.
Oh, all right. That's exciting.
Let me ask you what. You want me to tease it?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you the only thing Yordan Alvarez doesn't do well.
Wow. He's not a good cook or something?
The only thing he doesn't do well.
Domino will pay that off and more when he gets to the Diamond Notes and the Wellstar Well Stat of the Day. We will get pop quiz answers, and we're counting it down. The Braves and the Dodgers game 2.
Oh, and wait till you hear the list that Kevin McGonigal is on. It's an incredible list.
You had to get the McGonigal thing in?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's such a funny name to say.
It is a funny name on the Fan.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great...
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make, being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
There he is, Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and name member FDIC.
Back to the songs that never left. Jukebox Oldies is your favorite jukebox. For 70s and 80s favorites that still feel young. From Madonna to George Michael to Hall & Oates and Eurythmics. The hits live on. Explore the new Stingray music collection with stations like this. Just search Jukebox Oldies to start listening now. Whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares, member FDIC.
Back to school means back to traffic in Atlanta. If traffic mishaps land you in trouble with the law, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from local to federal for any jail in any city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Braves pregame is up next. You're locked into 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union. We're walking you up to Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Counter down, Game 2, Braves and Dodgers. 7:15 here on The Fan mobile app. Chernoff and friends here at Blue Moon Brewery right outside Truist Park. Steve West is with me. Chris Domino's back in studio where he'll host the Ford Leadoff Show with Barrett Sallee coming up in a moment. If you're just tuning in, and I know you're trying to get your way down here to Truist Park, Domino has given us the pop quiz question, but he'll reset it because he cares about you.
I do, as a matter of fact. Enough to tell you, it's a little bit negative, but I do believe there's a conversation to be had. I am looking at the all-time Atlanta Braves version, single-season strikeout leaders. 1 year, the list of the 12 different guys that have a season on my list. Single-season strikeouts as an Atlanta Brave.
All right, we'll try to come up with those answers. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Inside those Diamond Notes, he'll give you an award-winning Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let me pay off on the tease. The only thing Yordan Alvarez doesn't do well?
Dance.
He hit his first triple since July 21st, 2024. It's the only thing that's not on this ledger. He didn't hit one all last year. It took him 2+ years to actually hit a triple.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Triples for the Yordan Alvarez on his menu of things? No.
I almost think it's cooler if there's a 0 when you're actually going to look like you're winning the Triple Crown and you go, 1, throw that away. I like 0 in that case. Freddie Freeman, let's just give him his props. 15 RBI away from being the 52nd player ever. Listen to this number. 1,400 runs, 1,400 RBI. Of the 51 who have done it, 42 are Hall of Famers, the guys who are not. Pujols, Cabrera, Palmeiro, Sammy Sosa, Barry Bonds, Gonzalez,
You said to bring it up.
Ramirez, Alex Rodriguez. Kevin McGonigal,
I'm glad. When are we done glazing Freddie and realize this is a Matt Olson town now, Domino? You need to recognize.
Listen to me. That go. This is your problem. You're such a casual that you don't understand that baseball history is built in numbers.
I got news for you, carpetbagger. We're here in Atlanta. I don't need to hear about Freddie bleeping Freeman and your love for the Freemans out there. It's Matt Olson's time. Hell yeah.
Now you're doing a thing.
I'm not doing a thing.
You're doing a thing.
I'm
this
repping.
is look. Listen. You're trying to hop on. You're trying to hop on a train.
Caping up for my city.
Okay. Hey, maybe that
has a good lean on things.
Maybe that'll go viral too. You know, Matt Edgar says, "Get off Freddie Freeman's shorties."
I'm not Matt Edgar, old man. You're cracking up right in front of us.
Kevin McGonigal.
Jesus.
8th rookie position player, age 21 and younger, to have a 6+ B WAR. Listen to the company he keeps. Mike Trout, Ted Williams, Albert Pujols, Frank Robinson, Donnie Bush. I don't even know who the hell that is.
Love that guy.
Jason Hayward is in the building right now. Julio Rodriguez and Kevin McGonigal. He plays for the Tigers, by the way, in case you didn't know, and I know you didn't. O'Neal Cruz, what did he just do last night? You know what O'Neal Cruz did?
What?
He hit the first home run off of Mason Miller in over a year. That's what he did.
That's interesting. Do you think on the scoreboard, did they pop up like Drago? He's just a man. He's not a machine.
I don't know if that happened. Do you know who Ryan Waldschmidt is? No, you don't. He plays for Arizona. You know what he's got? You know what he's got?
Tell me.
He's got 3 career home runs, but 2 of them have been walk-offs. That means in his career, he has more walk-offs than Juan Soto, Rafael Devers, Christian Yelich, Doc Peterson, Corey Seager, Josh Wilson Contreras, Ian Happ, Austin Riley, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In other words, Dansby Swanson. He's got more walk-off home runs than a lot of guys who have 150 in their career. Thank you, Steve West. I'm here. We can play the game. And you don't know who this is either. We're doing the Matt's a casual, so let me fill in the blanks.
Matt fully admits he does not watch baseball outside of the Braves. I love my family too much.
There's a guy who plays for the White Sox. His name is Tristan Peters. In 2026, he's got a 6 RBI game, 5 times on base a game. He's got 4 straight games with a home run. He's hit a cycle, a grand slam, a walk-off home run. Only 2 other players in MLB history have done that in one season: Jimmy Fox and Joe DiMaggio.
That's interesting.
And Tristan Peters, who plays for the White Sox. Stephen Kwan, second player in Cleveland franchise history to have a game of 5 hits, all being singles and at least 1 walk. Joe Sewell is the only guy to do that in 1929.
Domino, do you know Larry Bowa is 80 years old?
Listen, Larry Bowa is one of the great conversations of all time. Larry Bowa at the lunch table in a spring training game is classic.
Did you know Rod Carew? Do you know Rod Carew's 80?
Born on a train. He really was. He was born on a train. Yeah. Do you know that Jim Fregosi and Larry Bowa are 2 of the greatest lunch in spring training as everybody's eating their tuna sandwich to talk to?
Did you know Raleigh Fingers is 80?
All right, you guys ready to play?
Do you know Rick Monday is 80?
Rick Monday in the building. Rick Monday's a Dodger guy. Let's play a little Who's That Guy. You ready to play?
I guess so.
All-time strikeout leaders, Atlanta Braves single season. Who might the 12 all-timers be?
He's my favorite, but gosh knows he can swing and miss a lot. Dale Murphy.
Oh, no.
What?
Did not make the list.
Are you sure? Westy, do you believe that?
Oh, no.
I thought we were doing all-time Braves pitchers with strikeouts.
How would that be negative?
Why don't you just give me those answers? What the hell?
Okay, here we go.
We'll just do your
Mailer,
rules. Yeah,
John
Rick Mailer.
Smoltz,
Ding, ding, ding. John
Phil
Smoltz.
Necro.
Phil
Greg
Necro.
Maddux.
Greg Maddux.
Tom Glavine.
Wow.
Julio Teheran.
Okay.
Ron Reed.
Oh, no.
Okay. Buzz Capra.
Okay.
No.
Dan Ugla.
You want to know what Dan Ugla's high was? Take them.
Yeah.
What do you think his high in strikeouts was in the season?
I was going to say his high was a Thursday night in Midtown, but his strikeout number, I 238.
171. What are you doing? 238. By the way, take that back on Ugla. That man, let me tell you what Dan Ugla does.
Oh, here we
He's
go.
Chipper Jones light because he picks up the tab. You should appreciate this. Dan Ugla never saw a tab he didn't pick up.
It's fine. He was a guy who liked a good party night. That's all I'm saying. Andrew Jones.
Oh, no.
What? Domino, your numbers cannot be right.
Go ahead.
B.J. Upton.
Do you know what his high was? And don't tell me a Thursday night either. 173 for B.J. Upton.
Not a good guy. Dansby Swanson.
You know what his high was?
I don't.
Life. He's a daddy now. They're very much enjoying being
He's got Mal.
parents. Yeah, yes, he does have Mal.
What is his number?
182.
Okay.
Can I give you something about B.J. Upton?
I guess.
I know his reputation. Spring training, B.J. Upton had to deal with Adidas. And I don't know if you know this. They get a code. So he gets on. I'm in a clubhouse one morning early, and he's looking at Adidas website. I said, what do you got going? He goes, I'm doing some shopping. I said, what happens? He says, I have a credit line. Like, he had a credit, and this was a special account where he could order his stuff and spend some of his money, Adidas money. He actually asked me if there was anything I would like.
How about that?
He showed me the computer.
Long, but it's interesting.
He showed me the computer and said, what do you want something?
Do you want here's my B.J. Upton story. He was doing some work in spring training. They were heading outfielders take the ball off the wall. B.J. threw a fit, ran into the dugout. Freddie Freeman looked over and went, spring training's on. It's underway. We're having a time. Because B.J. acted like a jackass in front of everybody.
Story too long.
No, story was nails. Instead of
too long.
I'm sorry, Domino bought some shoes by B.J.
I didn't buy. I said, no, you know why? Because I'm a professional. I didn't take anything from him.
Ozzy Albies.
There you go.
No.
Did not make the list.
All right. Claudel Washington.
No.
Adam LaRoche.
No.
Bob Horner.
No.
Hell. Jeff. Did I say Jeff Burrows?
No.
Hell. Rico Cardi.
No.
Jason Hayward.
No.
Jeff Francoeur.
No.
What are we doing, Domino?
Daryl Cheney.
No.
Wow.
All right, let's play the game.
My feelings are hurt right now.
Let's play the game.
Take the layups. Jeez.
188 is the high.
Okay.
2019 is a very young player.
2019 as a young player was Frederick Freeman.
No.
Well, that's just a dumb answer.
Why is that? Is he on the list?
Yeah. He didn't have 188. He had 171 as a 26-year-old.
So off.
In 2016.
All right.
Freddie Freeman was 21 in 2019, huh?
I forget. Domino, you're looking at the answers.
Ronald Acuna.
I was going to get there, but you just gave it away.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking at something very interesting here. You know who's next on the list at 176? He just rode his shorties as hard as shorties can be ridden a couple of minutes
Matt
ago.
Olson. I'm sorry you don't like Atlanta.
The man plays third base right now. There's your hint.
Austin Riley's.
Thank you.
Okay.
Where there's one, there's another.
Will?
No.
No.
Where there's one, there's another.
Westy, feel free to join the club. Where there's one, there's another.
My guess is, as kids, they probably spent some time in the same backseat.
Justin Upton. You're welcome.
Oh, no. Wait, there's Matt Olson again, and there's Matt Olson again at 9 and 10. Damn.
Hater. What a hater.
All right, this guy played here, and when he played well, he played well. When he didn't, and he got cut this year. Not by the Braves. He got released. Not by the Braves.
Domino, give me he got cut. When he was good, he was good. When he wasn't, he wasn't. That narrows it down for me. That was clearly Andrelton Simmons.
That's a hell of a flip.
No.
He got released this year in Major League Baseball. He didn't catch on with anybody after he got released.
Nope, that was...
Andrelton Simmons did not get released this year.
Domino, would you please give me a moment? That was quite honestly...
He did it in 2024.
Jorge Soler.
Then he left, and then he got released.
Adam Duvall.
And when he was good, he was really good, and when he wasn't, he wasn't.
You're not helping me in any way, shape, or form.
Let's just say he had a run-in that became front-page news.
Ozuna from Braves.
Oh, Marcely Ozuna.
Then Austin Riley, Dan Uglin, Matt Olson, Dansby, Justin Upton. Oh, wait. This guy he almost won a batting title.
Chris Johnson.
159. This guy came, I really like this game. Underrated player. You mentioned guys who were 80 years old?
Yeah.
What were they today? What happened to them today? 80 years ago, what happened to them today?
They had a birthday.
It's the first one. Michael Bourne, what a casual you are. Josh Donaldson, Andres Galarraga.
I got Galarraga, I said that.
And I'll give you Murphy because he had 145, so he made the bottom.
Because he was on the list. Thank you.
Not on my list.
All right, Domino's coming up with Barrett Sallee for the
Again,
fourth
what do you have to hate on Dale Murphy for?
Thank you to Stu. Thank you to Cullen, BG, DT. Thanks to Westy. We're back tomorrow at 2. Have a great Wednesday evening. Good night now, Jack.
This is 680 Game Day.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money.
As a listener, you're looking for ways to help teams move faster, make sharper decisions, and turn scattered context into work they can use. ChatGPT for Business can help. ChatGPT for Business gives teams a shared workspace with admin controls, permissions, and access to work and codecs in ChatGPT. This means your business can move from question to answer and code to rollout quicker. Join over 10 million business and enterprise users worldwide already using ChatGPT for work. Download the ChatGPT desktop app or contact sales to learn more.
You shouldn't have to choose between speed, reliability, and value. With Spectrum fiber-powered internet, you get all three for just $40 a month. No contracts, no commitment. Just fast and reliable fiber-powered internet you can count on. Switch today and get it for just $40 a month. Visit spectrum.com/40 for full details. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Surprise.
Wait, do I know you?
You use your Discover Cashback card to earn 5% cashback on restaurants all quarter.
Yeah.
Now, it's payback time.
Whoa, hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh, you mean my Discover Cashback.
I told you there'd be payback.
You know, you have a weird way of delivering good news.
I'm working on that.
Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases.
Terms apply. See discover.com/5 for details.
Jack FM is now streaming commercial-free on TuneIn Premium.
We can live beside the ocean. There's a place off Ocean Avenue. An ocean's violets.
Upgrade to TuneIn Premium and get Jack FM commercial-free.
It's getting better all the time. Another turning point.
Jack FM, playing what we want.
There's a reason.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped to the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Hello and welcome into the Truist Studios in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over 1 hour, the Braves will go for the series win over the Los Angeles Dodgers. A.J. Smith-Shawver going for the Braves. Roki Sasaki will get the ball for the Dodgers. We'll have a breakdown of those pitching matchups. We'll tell you about the lineups. You'll also hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss coming up a little bit later in the show. So we've got a lot to get to over the course of the next 56 minutes and 38 seconds precisely. Before we get into it further, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, Chris Domino, yesterday,
yes,
that was one of my favorite games of the season for the Atlanta Braves. Crooked number right away, drama, clutch hits. It was a lot of fun. Great pitching from Bryce Elder.
Yeah,
too.
I went on the record. I found myself, and I think sometimes people do this. I found myself managing the game.
Sure.
I found myself going, wow, at the end, that was maybe as many buttons pushed as I've seen pushed in a game, to let Glasnow keep going, to let Bryce Elder keep going, to set up your bullpen, to not pinch run for Sean Murphy, to not hold a runner on first after you intentionally walk Max Muncy, which absolutely was the play. And on and on and on and on and on and on. There were just a bunch of stuff. Mauricio Dubon's at-bat, first pitch, push it to the right side, get Matt Olson. Terrible slide at second. Thank God nothing bad happened. He was nice and filthy and dirty. The clubhouse guys absolutely worked overtime to get that uniform clean. But Mauricio Dubon proving he's got the best baseball IQ around here in quite a while. He's a guy that's in a free agency year has realized me hitting 15 home runs as opposed to 11 is not a thing. That's not my moneymaker. My moneymaker is helping a team win games. And it's once again, he did it defensively on top of that. That's what he did last night.
Yeah, Mauricio Dubon in that cleanup spot. Spoiler alert, he's there again. But that sack bunt, Walt told us after the game, that was on Mauricio. He didn't, that was not called. Mauricio did that.
Pull it back and slap it. That is just first pitch, you know it's going to be a strike. That's baseball. Push it to the right side. See if you can get him creeping. See if you can get him coming in. The at-bat with Freddie Freeman was the at-bat of the game, and that's after a guy standing on third, kind of no fault of the pitcher, who then, by the way, that might have been the most big moment, closing moment for Raisel Iglesias all year.
Yeah.
And he's had opportunities to either win games, hold games, save games, whatever. That was as big an at-bat. And that was a blow-up moment for a guy in August that you don't usually see.
No, you don't usually see that at all. And look, he was not supposed to be in that situation. That ball should have been caught from Shohei Ohtani. And then Raisel comes in and puts out a fire that was no fault of his own. On top of that, you had Bryce Elder, 6 innings, 8 hits, 3 earned runs, no walks, and 5 strikeouts. The top 3 in their lineup, Shohei Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, and Mookie Betts. Last time I checked, oh, yeah, they do. All 3 of those guys have MVP trophies on their shelves. They went 0 for 12 against Bryce yesterday.
Muncy got the hit, but you didn't give an opportunity later to be a hero. Love that move. I don't care about that run. The real move is holding him on first, not playing Olsen behind him where he gets a free 90 feet. You keep the force in play. You don't want to give him a free 90. You think about it because you're afraid of a dribbler to the right side. I'm just telling you, today over at the ballpark, it was conversations with everybody on the staff. We were talking about this game and was just talking baseball. I don't talk to Jeremy Hefner a lot because he's sort of in his world out in the outfield with his pitchers.
Sure.
But even that was the buttons pushed to keep Elder in that game. Give Elder and Glasnow both credit for getting it together and actually going as far as they did and turning it into a bullpen game, but only because they didn't let the game get out of control, either one of them. So, yeah, I just thought it was the best, most interesting, moves-driven baseball game that I've seen in a while.
Yeah, and then on top of that, the 3 runs in the first inning without the help of a home run. You know, it's one of those things with this team. Stringing together hits it felt impossible for this team during this slow offensive month in the month of October. And then bam, 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 you get 3 hits and you get the sac fly from Ozzie Albies. Just everything about it was perfect. It was so much fun.
I don't know how much historical stuff you might rabbit hole, but there are people listening now that are either like my age that know about this stuff or even a little bit older. They used to do training films in the military. How to put your socks on, how not to get trench foot, how not to, don't have your gun go off while it's in your hole. All these training films. Mauricio Dubon, his approach, and I joked about it, but I'm not joking. That should be sent to everybody at every level who plays baseball. Watch him when he has a chance to eat. It's his at-bat when it dictates it. When it's a team at-bat, that guy goes into a team approach as well as with no problem doing it as any player I've seen in the game in a very long time.
Yes. And that was exactly why he was in there in the cleanup spot. Walt said before the game, look, it's unorthodox because he's not going to go up there and be Yordan Alvarez, even though Mauricio did joke that, clearly they're equal. This was before the game, but that's exactly what you want out of any hitter, much less a guy who's really not a prototypical cleanup hitter, but is there for specific set situations just like that. It played out perfectly from a managerial standpoint. Every button that Walt pushed seemed to work. And we talked about this after the game. Joe and I actually talked about it this afternoon. I don't care if they would have lost that. I love the fact that it was managed the way that it did. Outcome be damned. I don't care. It was so much fun to watch him do that.
I won't go that far. Good guys won. That certainly makes it. And it was every button being pushed that actually turned out to be the button it should have been. And then your players, by the way, you can push a button. It could be the right decision, but a wrong outcome. But I just thought everybody did their job. Now, here's the other thing. We'll move on in a second. The idea that you're 1 win away in the next 2 from having the season series against the Dodgers. We talked about it with Milwaukee. It's 3-3. If it comes into a tie in division games, that's what's going to be the first tiebreaker. If you win one of the next 2, you don't have to worry about the Dodgers in a tiebreaker. So there is something, not just, let's feel good because it's a great series to watch as a fan, and it is. Feels that way. But you can actually accomplish something in the next 2 nights. It'd be nice if you did it tonight. It'd be nice, by the way, if you won by 6 runs. Let's not kid ourselves after last night. Let's win by 6. But if you do it, you win the season series against the Dodgers. And that could easily come into play at the end of the year.
Can absolutely be huge. And if you get the sweep, then it is even bigger because not only do you hold that series win, but you're also a lot closer to them in terms of the actual standings as opposed to right now where you're still a little bit of a ways back. The Phillies did lose yesterday. They're winning today. So if you're still looking about the NL East, the Braves still had that 4.5 game lead. We'll see what happens by the end of the show. The Phillies and Mariners game might be over. But a lot of all good things yesterday in terms of this Atlanta Braves team. The lineups are in. We'll talk about that a little bit later in the show. But first, Joe Simpson sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Welcome out to the ballpark. Time for the Walt Weiss Report following Game 1. And what an exciting game, Skipper. I mean, from our standpoint, maybe kind of gut-wrenching in the dugout. But from up here, that was really fun to watch last night. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Yeah, you're right. It was gut-wrenching. Some tough calls there, both on the pitching side of it and everything in between. But our guys did great, man. The bullpen did great. And we were trying to stay away from Didi last night. And obviously, he probably would have been in that game if not for being down. But Madero's got a couple big outs for us. All the relievers got some huge outs for us. And Bryce did a wonderful job getting through 6. That was a good game, man.
Yeah, it really was. Up and down, both sides. It was just a big league ball game, big boy game, as you said earlier. 10 hits for you guys last night, 9 singles, and 4 of them in the first inning just back to back. That was fun to see. The next man up just come up and follow through and put some runs on the board early.
Yeah, I agree. It's great hitting the ball in the seats, but as we know, it's tough to rely on that every night. And if you don't hit the ball in the seats, your offense dries up. It's not a good formula. And, we've lived and died by that for some time now, several years here. But I preach being more versatile in spring training. And look, your personnel is what it is. Tough to teach some of the guys new tricks, but we've had some conversations recently about having a better plan, a better approach, and Tim Hires does a great job just delivering that message all the time. But it seemed to take root last night, where the guys, like you said, kept the line moving and passed the baton, and it was good to see.
Yeah, and they were working counts too. They were adding up that pitch count for a guy who's just off the injured list, and Tyler Glasnow, who pitched brilliantly, by the way, after the first inning. But let's go back to the first inning real quick on the run you should have gotten and didn't get on the missed call by Jimenez behind the plate. Was that obviously a play you couldn't review?
Yeah, couldn't review. I asked if they could meet, and maybe one of the other umpires saw it, but I guess they're too far away to see that. But I think what happened, Joe, there were 2 sounds that the umpire heard, because I think it hit somebody's leg and the catcher's glove, and so they went off a sound. And look, the umpire can't see that if it's a foul ball or not. I mean, that's what they do. They go off the sound, and he heard 2 clicks, so he assumed it was a foul ball. It's a shame that's not a reviewable play. I mean, not sure why. I mean, I know it opened up a can of worms and that type of thing, but man, let's get it right. And if it's not definitive, then just like every other call, it stays the same on the field. But that one, obviously, last night would have been very definitive and would have been a big big run.
So huge at the end of the game as it turned out. And I've always contended that maybe not everything is reviewable, but if it affects a run being scored or not scored, anything ought to be reviewable if it affects a run.
That's a great point. That's a great point. And I agree with that totally.
Let's go back to the top of the ninth. You walk the potential go-ahead run and hand it basically over to Raisel Iglesias, and what a job he did.
Yeah, I was saying that was a grown man save by Iggy. I mean, a one-out lead against the top of that order. You're facing Ohtani, Freeman, Betts, and Muncy. Yeah. It doesn't get any tougher than that. And then oh, by the way, the leadoff triple by Ohtani. And the chances Freddie Freeman striking out there is slim and none. And Iggy finds a way to do it and then get Betts to ground out softly. Yeah, as far as the Muncy thing, I've just seen that guy hit too many big homers, man. He's got a knack for hitting big homers, and I think he's one of the toughest outs in their lineup. And Edman is no slouch hitting behind him. The ball is going to be in play, but yeah, Cat had to pick the poison there, and I just didn't want to give Muncy a chance to do something heroic there.
Well, there's not too many guys that would take the chance on that, and I applaud you for trying. And it worked out. You've done that a couple of times this summer, and it's outstanding to go against the so-called book. One last question. You got A.J. Smith-Shawver out there tonight. What do you hope to see from him in his third start?
Yeah, with AJ, look, a talented arm, man. I'm excited about him being back with us because I think he's really going to help us moving forward. Just, it's typically the command, right, Joe? When these guys miss a large amount of time, the velocity's there and the weapons are there. It's about getting strike one and getting in good counts and all the things we always talk about with guys. But a little bit tougher for these guys that have missed a lot of time. But I think I'm looking for AJ to get a little bit sharper every time out there, and hopefully that's the case tonight. But I like having him on the hill.
Yeah, awesome. Me too. Well, good luck tonight. Make it 2 in a row over L.A.
All right. Thank you, Joe.
That's the Walt Weiss Report. You heard it here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $10,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford Explorers and Expeditions. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 100 of these in stock at this discount. Stock number 33410, MSRP 46808. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains tax rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Healthcare, technology, engineering, education, public safety, they're all careers with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers connects you with opportunities across nearly 100 state agencies, offering competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that makes a difference every day. From protecting our communities and supporting families to building infrastructure and keeping essential services running, state employees make an impact across Georgia every day. Explore your future with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Dimino with you. 7:15 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will be on the call. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Dodgers, leading off is designated hitter Shohei Ohtani. Batting second and playing first base is Freddie Freeman. Batting third, the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Batting fourth and playing second base, Tommy Edman. Batting fifth, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Batting sixth, the center fielder, Alek Thomas. Batting seventh and playing left field is Teoscar Hernandez. Batting ninth and playing catcher is Hunter Fiducia, and they'll be behind, like I said, Roki Sasaki. For the Braves, leading off, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the shortstop, Mauricio Dubon. Batting fifth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting sixth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting eighth and playing third base is Austin Riley, and Sean Murphy will wrap things up. He will bat ninth and do the catching. So Mauricio Dubon in there at cleanup yet again, but Sean Murphy batting ninth. That's 2 straight days with Sean Murphy in the lineup. I think it might be like one of those things, Chris, like we saw with Ha-Seong Kim before his second injury. Mm-hmm. See how many at-bats you can get in a row. Let him play let him be in the lineup and see if you can get him going without him just getting at-bats here and there.
Yeah, I agree. 45 plate appearances. He finally drew his first walk. Again, it was not pop champagne, but it was noteworthy.
It was noteworthy.
45 ABs without a walk. But yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think this idea that you're just trying to find out, can you wake him up a little bit? Now, you're not going to give him, here's sixth in the lineup. You're going to hit ninth, and that's what you're going to get. And hopefully you do something. The other problem is when you don't play him, like with the pinch, if you pinch ran for him, you're asking a catcher to go into the eighth inning of a game he's not lathered up to catch. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have a rapport with the umpire, and you can tell me that's ridiculous, but it's not, because when I ask people about it, that's a real thing. Mm-hmm. You have to take every consideration. But they're trying to see if they can get him to wake up a little bit, because they do want him to catch. They want Drake Baldwin's bat to be a little bit fresher, a little bit hotter by giving him days off behind the plate. Well, there's only one option if you wanted to DH. It's called Sean Murphy catching. I don't need world's offense. I don't need an output that we're all going to see and look at that. I would just like to see if he's got something in him offensively. And to try to catch up, and the bat being slower and all the other reasons that you might hear because he's missed a lot of games. Okay, but at the end of the day, there's going to come a certain point where you go, if I need to win, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Unless you really believe that a team that runs the bases or steals bases might actually be Sean Murphy, because I'll take whatever he gives me offensively, and if it ain't much, I got him behind the plate. That's not going to be every night. It's not going to be every night.
No, I would like him to change his approach a little bit. It does feel like he's trying to hit 285 almost every single at-bat, almost every single swing, as opposed to what we talked about with Mauricio Dubon, smart at-bats.
The problem
Sean
is
Murphy doesn't do that.
But if you look at his contact for the last couple of years, I don't even know if shorten it up. No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
I don't know if shorten it up. He's got so many holes I can throw. I can pick and choose. You know, I will tell you, it looks like this naked eye, head pulled out a bunch, especially the stuff down and away where he just really has no shot, just doesn't have a shot. He better be good behind the plate. He better actually be calling the type of game that you go, that guy behind the plate makes sense for us. And again, like a shortstop, I can live without the offense if the rest of it is hitting. I can't live with no offense for my shortstop if I'm struggling to score runs. And I can't live with him being behind the plate unless physically he actually makes a difference with everything else that comes with catching a game.
Yeah, calling a good game, but also we have seen at times Drake Baldwin's arm is just not getting it done in terms of throwing runners out at second base. Sean Murphy's better in that regard. So if he is going to be in there, show it. Like, show me that you can continuously, keep runners at first base, because that if there's a drawback to Drake Baldwin's game, it is throwing out base runners. So Sean Murphy in there and Teoscar Hernandez in there for the Dodgers. We didn't see him yesterday.
Shocked.
44 RBI, and he's not in the lineup.
I thought there were a couple of times last night where they were going to pull the trigger, and they didn't. Then to see him starting tonight, I was like, I wonder if he's banged up, not able to go. But he's starting tonight. So it did surprise me a little bit that they did not at one point pull that trigger.
Yep, so we will see him. He is batting 8th for the Dodgers today. Braves and Dodgers, they are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Now, let's get to yesterday's defensive play of the game.
Jumps up and he reels it in.
The defensive play of the game.
I feel like I just saw a ghost. How did he do that?
Presented by the Georgia Department of Administrative Services. Discover a world of opportunity. Visit careers.georgia.gov.
1-0 pitch. Freeman with a soft little punch out to third, taken barehanded by Riley on one bounce, and a nice throw across the diamond for the out. That's a very smooth play by Austin over there at third base.
The defensive play of the game. Presented by the Georgia Department of Administrative Services. Hang on for more of the Ford Leadoff Show coming your way next on the Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner Matt Chernoff for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. We are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Chris, I know you're a big fan of close and late. That is one of your favorite stats and one of mine as well. When you look at the Braves as a team, they're not that great in close and late situations from an offensive standpoint. 711 OPS, 300 on base percentage, 224 batting average. So it's not great overall, but Ozzie Albies with his 13 sac flies, great situational hitting. That's really solid. The 153 total runs this season in the 8th inning or later on the 4th most in baseball. So when you break it down by the stat close and late, the Braves aren't really that great, but 153 runs in the 8th inning or later, that is coming up big when it matters most.
Yeah, look, at the end of the day, if you do something well late, you have a better chance. Now, are you down 5 where you score a couple of runs? Well, they're throwaways. Yeah. You know, the definition of close and late is not down 5, but you mentioned batting average. You might create more opportunities. You might be good at creating more opportunities. Your batting average numbers might be down some, but if you score the runs, at the end of the day, this doesn't feel like a magical year. There were times early in the year where it was 4 base hits in an inning, and you go, well, that's a 3-run inning. You know, that has not happened a lot because they just haven't really been stringing it together. They certainly haven't hit home runs. This doesn't feel quite like it has in the past where you go, you keep me in it. I think the bullpen has actually done well, but at times it's a bullpen hold. Yeah. As opposed to, and the team not coming back. It doesn't feel like it's happened as often as it has in the past. Yeah.
And Matt Olson, again, continues to be clutch, though, with his double in the 8th inning. He now has 23 runs in the 8th inning or later. So getting on base for Matt Olson is huge. And then Ozzie doing what he's doing.
Yeah. Somebody has to drive him in. Yeah. I mean, that's the other part. When you score runs late, that means you're getting on base. Good job, one. And then somebody actually has an opportunity. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not debating anything with anybody right now. But if you were asking who's the MVP of this team, it's Mauricio Dubon. Yes. And I'm not taking anything away from Matt Olson, who I know can go on a tear and make games a little bit easier to win. Mauricio Dubon is the MVP of this team. Yes. He just feels like it. And when you watch it, you go, okay, it's not sexy because it's not eye-popping numbers. But if you do a deeper dive into what his run production is, what he affords you, an opportunity to extend an inning as much as anything else sometimes, he's the guy. And if I ask you, short of Matt Olson being on maybe a home run heater, who do you want up in a situation, man on third, one out? I know who I want up. Yeah. That sort of feels like a criteria for an MVP to me.
Yeah, no, but the value, there's no doubt about it, that he has become the most valuable player on this team. As far as units go, I think it's the bullpen. You mentioned the bullpen coming in and getting a hold or pitching with the lead for, I don't know, it seems like 3 or 4 weeks now. Every time the bullpen came in, every time a starter got pulled, the bullpen's just trying to keep it a 1-run game or a 2-run game so your offense can get back into it. It was nice for them to at least come in against the Dodgers team that is one of the best in baseball, if not the best in baseball, in a tie game, as opposed to, a game in which the Braves are trying to get back in it after a 2 or 3 run deficit. So baby steps in that regard as the bullpen comes in and does its job and keeps it even and wait in order to, see if the Braves can have some of that late inning magic.
Right. 3 quick things. Holds are part of the job. Do you do it well or do you not? Holds are not sexy. They're not. And when you hold, you do your job, but the team still doesn't win because you don't come back. They fall off the board. It's like they never happened. It's like a tree falling in the forest. Did it really happen? Well, That's the thing with the bullpen that comes in down 2 and keeps it at 2. Now the offense has to pull its weight and have a moment, but it's just not sexy. You have to win the game for anybody to go, and by the way, great job by that guy in the 7th.
Yeah.
When you don't win, nobody says great job by that guy in the 7th when it was a 2-run game and it stayed a 2-run game.
And you heard Walt mention Victor Medeiros getting that big spot, and obviously it did not go well. He put out, it kind of had to have, Dylan come in and put out a fire there for a little while.
He's so pissed in himself.
Yeah, I mean,
you get the first 2 guys and then you walk 2 guys. Look, you don't want to hand the ball back to your manager. You can't be mad at him. You're mad at yourself. You cannot believe you had an inning where it was really, I'm going to do this one and this one's going to be good against that team. I'm about to go 3 up, 3 down. And then a walk and then another walk, and then the manager comes out and you go, okay, there's nobody to be mad at but yourself.
Yeah.
And believe me, that was the reaction last night.
I do think you heard Walt say that Didier was not available. They wanted to stay away from him. I think having Medeiros in that position in a game that the Braves win, I think is important, because if you're going to have bullpen arms down, you need to have some guys in higher leverage situations than at least they're accustomed to. So now having that knowledge, having that experience for Victor Medeiros could come in handy later on down in the season or the playoffs, because it did not go well. He did get the first 2, but it did not go well after that. So sometimes the best lessons are what not to do. And I think Victor Medeiros kind of learned that lesson yesterday.
I think Bryce Elder getting an opportunity to finish that 6th.
Oh, for sure.
That's one of those where you go, okay, I don't know if that would happen every day. No, there might have been times, but it was the bullpen. I had a plan. I want to get him. But it's also one of those where you go, hey, Bryce, there have been times, see Grant Holmes, I pulled you guys out. And you probably haven't been very happy. This one's yours.
Yeah.
Go do something about it. Well, it's a big strikeout at that point.
Yeah.
Get out of the 6th.
And it was nice to see Braves Country showed up for that. It felt in the building like a playoff type atmosphere. I mean, it felt great. It's not the Tyler Matzik thing, but it did feel like from getting behind your starting pitcher and the reaction that the crowd had, you could tell. Yeah. We talk about playoff atmosphere and how, that game was important. That was a perfect example of what Truist Park can be in big spots. So kudos to Braves Country for showing out for that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup tonight. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch as the Braves look to win not only this series, but the season series over the Los Angeles Dodgers. Roki Sasaki will be on the mound for the Dodgers. A.J. Smith-Shawver for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Roki Sasaki, 24 years old, 6'2", 187 out of Japan. Had a little bit of an up and down season, 5-5, a 4.42 ERA, 46 walks, 114 strikeouts, a 130 whip, and a 239 opponent batting average. Mostly a fastball, a slider, and a splitter. He runs it up in the high 90s. Gets hit very, very hard. Bottom 10th percentile in hard hit percentage, but top 19th percentile in whiff percentage. His fastball has not been his best friend this year. Opponents are hitting .319 against it, but he does live and die with his splitter, and opponents are hitting 161 against that pitch. So he's had a roller coaster. Maybe not a roller coaster, but a very hilly type career. The highs are kind of high and the lows are kind of low, but not really any extremes.
I'm going to tell you, here's a little insight, and I'm sure it'll be talked about during the broadcast. He's been better since the All-Star break. I don't know if he needed a break. Fastball, maybe a tick up. But the biggest thing is watch the oversized glove. Mm-hmm. They thought he might have been tipping. He's got an oversized glove now. And I think part of this is, whether it's psychological or not, it's like a placebo. Does it just make him feel better?
Yeah.
And sometimes all you're looking to do is have a guy feel better about himself. Maybe it's a real thing, because I can tell you his ERA, 6 starts since the All-Star break, is considerably down. Still walk guys. He still will actually get a little bit wild. We don't walk a lot, or it doesn't feel like it.
Right.
We kind of enjoy helping a guy out. Maybe at times a little bit too often. But if you're wondering what the oversized glove is, it's not a fashion statement, and it's not so he could actually feel his position better. There was this concern that he might have been tipping pitches. And when I see a guy keeping an oversized glove, keeping it, it might just be that this makes me feel better about myself. It's this security blanket. It's it's your binky, your wah-wah, whatever you call it. If you're a parent, you sort of know that you just go, listen, man, if we can just get this baby to calm down a little bit, let him keep the oversized glove. Whether he was tipping or not, I just think at a certain point, certain guys go, wait, my ERA is down to 2.3. Yeah, I'm going to keep the oversized glove.
Right. You know who started?
Can't have it back.
Eduardo Rodriguez, who we saw with the Diamondbacks last homestand, did that as well. It looks weird, but you're right. If it makes you feel comfortable, it makes you feel comfortable. So do whatever you want as long as it works.
It's legal.
Yeah.
Goalies have to have certain size pads. They can't actually exceed a certain size pad. As best I can tell, I don't know if there's a measurement of a glove, but hell yeah, I'm going to make sure that my fingers are something that you can't actually see me fidgeting with.
That's right.
I've heard everything from forearm muscles, literally about how guys, like, if you have good enough eyes where you see guys tensing up his forearm, he's probably changing his grip. I don't care what it is. If I believe it, it might be, even if it's not. So use the oversized glove.
Did you see Cubs D-backs yesterday with Jackson Merrill and the third base coach for the Cubs? Man, they were going at it. It looked like Jackson Merrill was tipping pitches, and third base coach for the Cubs was telling pitches, and then they started yelling at each other, and there were F-bombs and every other bomb that you could possibly think of.
Torey Lovullo said, hey, man, that's an us problem.
Yeah.
It's not a you problem.
It's not a you problem. That's right. A.J. Smith-Shawver going for the Braves, still coming back from that surgery. No record, 6.23 ERA, 5 walks, 7 strikeouts. Last time against the Twins, it didn't go great. 4 1/3, 5 hits, 4 earned runs, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. I think for A.J. Smith-Shawver, it's all about being comfortable. It kind of did get away from him a little bit in that Twins start, but we know what he can do. That splitter is deadly when it's on, and it did look better for a little while, and then in the 5th, things kind of got sideways.
2 things. First pitch strikes, keep an eye on what his percentage is, see if he can get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to get bombed on the first one, but you probably do want to make a pretty good pitch there. The other thing is, this feels like more than a dress rehearsal. You're playing the Dodgers.
Yeah.
And there's something at stake because you're playing the Dodgers. This is a big night. You're playing the Dodgers. This sort of feels like, guess what? You're now on Broadway. You did off-Broadway. Watch this. People in New Jersey are going to know this reference. You played Club Benet. You're going to now go across the river to Broadway. You played Club Benet. It's a supper club.
I'm going to have to check your word for this one.
It really is. But you're going to go to the big room. And the big room is playing the Dodgers. It's not a lot of starts back, but this is now baby steps over there. You get to do it in Jersey, and now you're going to go to where the lights are bright and they charge more money for a ticket. That's what he's doing against the Dodgers tonight.
That is. So we'll see if he can handle those bright lights. Surely Bryce Elder did yesterday in a big way.
I'll pay $5 if Club Benet is still a thing and still open.
Okay.
Supper club, dinner club, shows, acts, little plays, and then musical singers and everything else. I'll be both shocked and sort of
pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, or saddened a little bit if Club Benet does not exist anymore.
Either way.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what the answer is, I'm going to have an emotion about it.
That's right. So we will find that out during the break. Big crowd expected as the Braves and Dodgers get together. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Lauren Robinson.
Happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves radio network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. Well, it's been another hot and humid day out there. We're looking for temperatures to fall into the middle 80s by first pitch. But once you factor in that humidity, it's going to feel like the 90s. And we're going to continue to see calm winds through the evening, so don't look for that breeze to cool you down. And we do still have a chance maybe for a pop-up shower or storm overhead, so certainly keep your eye to the sky throughout the ball game. And of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using your Fox Local app. Make sure to download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
Thank you very much, Lauren. We'll take a break. When we get back, we'll get those keys to the game. This is the Forward Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A dark night, a quiet house, but inside, danger was lurking.
Oh, we have Xfinity Shield. Its built-in Wi-Fi feature detects movement without cameras.
What she didn't know is that online there lurked an even bigger.
Xfinity CyberSecure protects us from digital threats, too.
I should have stuck to rom-coms.
What if protecting your home and devices could be drama-free? Introducing Xfinity Shield. Visit Xfinity.com/shield to learn more. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference. so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Dodgers, Braves, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Let's get our keys to the game, brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My keys, I guess because they're plural, the bottom 3 in the lineup. They went 0 for yesterday, and that includes Mike Yastrzemski / Lane Thomas. You have to find a way to turn that lineup over, and the Braves did not do that at all yesterday. So when it comes to Austin Riley, Yaz / Lane, if Lane gets in, and then Sean Murphy, find ways to get on base, because yesterday it did not happen.
No, the good news is you won a baseball game, a 1-run game, without hitting a home run. You don't want to play this game very often because, again, your margins are a little bit smaller. If you actually don't walk a little bit more, you're going to pay a price because you're not going to have as much traffic. Listen, I'm at the point where I told you, I'm rooting for a 3-run homer. I'm not expecting one. I'd like a couple of home runs where you go, oh, that's 5 runs with 2 swings. I just don't expect it to happen. It will happen at some point. You and I are going to come in one day, maybe it's tomorrow. We're going to say, do you see that? 5 runs, 2 swings, a 3 and a 2. I'm hoping for it more than I actually believe it's going to happen. We have guys who can run into them. We have guys who are better than running into them. It just hasn't happened lately. So I kind of don't care where it comes. And if we spread out single, double, move a guy over, sacrifice fly. Think about that too. We moved the guy over on a really good swing. We had a sacrifice fly. We had a guy that should have scored on what was a wild pitch that wasn't called a wild pitch. Just had everything last night. I'll take it. I just don't want to actually play too many of those because a lot can go wrong at any given moment in a baseball game like that.
Yeah, it could. But it was fun yesterday. Let's get those 3-run home runs today. Let's get a couple of those and, put this game out of reach early.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, Club Benet, closed in 2004, demolished in 2014.
There we go.
What a sad day. Early Bon Jovi and a whole bunch of other things happened at Club Benet. I am not even lying. Sayreville, New Jersey, man. I am not lying about this.
There we go. Doing research during the break. I love it. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go Michael Harris the second, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. He's after Mauricio Dubon in the lineup. Do you want to pitch to Mauricio Dubon after what we saw yesterday? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And then Shohei Ohtani, more than 1.5 total bases. Those two, Michael Harris, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBI, and Shohei Ohtani, more than 1.5 total bases, pays 2.9x on Prize Picks.
Yeah, we spoke last night. There was going to be at least one, and it happened last night, Max Muncy at bat where he could actually change the game. You took the bat out of his hands. Mm-hmm. I loved everything about that play. I think over the next 2 nights, he's going to have an important at-bat as well. But here's where I'm going to go. And a friend of the show, Jason Dorn, promised me. Mm-hmm. He promised me. I'm never going to say this again. This might be a one-off. If we're recording it, I can't deny it because I'm about to say it. Now, I will say it was handed to me by Jason Dorn, friend of the show. He believes wholeheartedly, and I got this in a message. Sean Murphy tonight. And I'm going to do this. It's only money. Sean Murphy. More than 1.5 hit, run, RBI. And again, it's on tape. I said it out loud. I'm trusting him. I'm not, listen, I'm just going to leave it. I'm Sean Murphy, more than 1.5 hit, run, RBI tonight for the Atlanta Braves.
For those who don't know Jason Dorn, he is the biggest friend of show that we have.
Forever. Yeah, him and his family, greatest salt of the earth people there are. The man tells me, I said, Jason, you say this every once in a while. You kind of, he means it. Okay. Is what I'm being told. He means it. All right. I'm in.
I hope he's right.
It's a first for me. And I'll eat it. Jason doesn't have to eat it if it doesn't happen. But I think you want to take whatever it is you're going to do tonight, whatever it is you're going to play tonight, throw Sean Murphy more than 1.5 hit, run, RBI. And let's see what happens.
I really hope you're right. Sean Murphy needs it. He has 1 RBI this year, and it was on a play in which the third baseman slipped in in Williamsport. So I hope you're right. I hope Jason's right. I hope everybody's right.
He's hot. He had his first walk in 45 plate appearances.
God.
I'm not even kidding you, by the way, last night.
A walk with a RBI 2 games ago. So, yes, he is on a hot streak. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You know what? All I heard was Sean Murphy 2 for 3 with 2 home runs and a walk. That's all I heard. That's what I heard. Is that going to happen? I think that can happen.
No. Listen, Prize Picks doesn't have enough money to pay. They got bills to pay and mouths to feed as well. I'm going to roll with it. We'll see what happens.
All right. For David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Salee. Braves Dodgers Game 2 coming your way next.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Night after night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds, getting a W.
He swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzy Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! 2-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. Team Georgia Careers. Discover careers with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Dodgers keep it going under the lights at Truist Park in Atlanta as Drake Baldwin and the Braves take on Freddie and the Dodgers. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the second game of the series between the Braves and the Dodgers. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander A.J. Smith-Shawver, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Roki Sasaki. It's great to have you with us alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. I think about last night's win, and Joe, of course, not all wins are created equally, and for the Braves, it's a big win no matter when you get it, but especially after the tough road trip the Braves just came off of.
And knowing that you're going to have your hands full with the Dodgers and Tyler Glasnow coming off his injured list, I thought he was brilliant last night after the first inning. But it was like Walt Weiss said. He said, that was a big boy game last night, and it darn sure was. Fun to watch. Both teams got their share of hits. They just couldn't capitalize against the opponent. But it was fun to watch, and I'm really glad to see the Braves come out on top in Game 1 of the series.
Yeah, after you see a game like that where you win, it really makes you eager to get out there for Games 2 and 3. And to a degree, felt like a preview of a postseason situation, didn't it?
No question about it. And the Braves are now 3-1 against L.A. on the year, which is important as it comes down to it, that if the Braves and the Dodgers were to tie record-wise and win their division, and then the tiebreaker is head-to-head competition for who gets a bye and maybe who doesn't. So these games are very important, and at worst, right now for the season series, it's going to end in a tie.
Yeah, that's really good. So you're looking to take one more, at least, and go ahead and get this series and take the season series. Spotlight on A.J. Smith-Shawver tonight. We know how good he can be, but still just 23 years old. Walt seems very excited to see him out there tonight.
Yeah, and as he pointed out, and looking at his numbers, not just this year, he's only made 2 starts, but going back to last year, or the last year he pitched before his arm injury and all, walks were still a problem, and they are this year. He's got to really fine-tune it a little bit, and that's the way Walt kind of described it, is kind of get a little better with his command. And certainly against the Dodgers, you can't afford to walk many guys, but I'd love to see A.J. try to cut down on those walks and use his stuff, challenge the hitters a little more, and see what happens tonight.
All right, when we come back, we will take you through the starting lineups, and then right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Dodgers tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Time for a look at tonight's starting lineups for Game 2 between the Braves and the Dodgers. And as always, starting lineups are powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. First for the visiting Dodgers. Once again, both teams' DH will be leading off tonight. And for L.A., that means Shohei Ohtani. Batting second at first base, Freddie Freeman, who last night took an 0 for 5. That might be the first 0 for he's taken at Truist Park since he went to L.A. So that was a rarity last night for Freeman. Batting third, Mookie Betts at shortstop. Max Muncy will bat cleanup at third base. Batting fifth at second base, Tommy Edman, who's a switch hitter. Kyle Tucker will bat sixth in right field. Alec Thomas gets another start in center field, and he'll bat seventh. Moving back into the starting lineup, playing left field will be Teoscar Hernandez, and Hunter Feducia will do the catching and bat ninth. Again, for the Dodgers, it's Ohtani, Freeman, and Betts, Muncy, Edman, and Tucker, Thomas, Hernandez, and Feducia. For the Atlanta Braves, their DH will be Drake Baldwin leading it off. Batting second in right field will be Ronald Acuna Jr. Matt Olson bats third at first base, and Mauricio Dubon will stay in the cleanup spot, and he will be at shortstop. Batting fifth in center field, Michael Harris. He's got a nice hitting streak working. Ozzie Albies will be at second base, batting sixth. Batting seventh in left field, Mike Yastrzemski. Austin Riley is at third base hitting eighth, and batting ninth, doing the catching again tonight, will be Sean Murphy. So, for Walt Weiss, this is how it reads: Baldwin, Acuna, and Olson, Dubon, Harris, and Albies, Yastrzemski, Riley, and Murphy. Those are your starting lineups. If you're in the area, come on by. Join us. It's going to be a heck of a game. If it's anything like last night, it'll be another great game. Braves and Dodgers, Game 2, coming up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on wash and wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field of the Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad back with you as we get ready for the start of Game 2 between the Braves and the Dodgers. A little cloudy overhead tonight and very comfortable, 83 degrees at game time. Wind out of the southeast at 5 miles an hour. Flags are barely moving, if at all, out in right center field. And the flags at half staff for a week in honor of the passing of Dolly Parton. The umpires have met at home plate for an exchange of lineups. Behind the plate tonight, Eric Backus, Chris Siegels at first base, the crew chief Laz Diaz is at second, and Emil Jimenez will umpire at third. And a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Dodgers come in with a record of 80-52. They are 40-26 on the road. They are 1-3 against the Atlanta Braves. They have made pretty good time, though, with the National League East. They're 15-8 on the year against the East. The Braves come in with a record of 77-55. They have now eclipsed their total win total from last year, which was only 76. They're in first place by 4.5 games, although I believe it might be down to 4 games as the Phillies were shutting out the Mariners out west in a day game, and they were in the 8th inning of that ball game. Braves are 43-23 at home, and against the National League West, their record is at .500. They are 13-13. So looking at some numbers against comparable teams, the Dodgers against teams with .500 record or better are under .500 themselves at 33-34, 1 game under. The Braves, meanwhile, are 35-23 against such teams. So that's a good mark for Atlanta. Braves have taken the field, setting the defense for you in the outfield left to right. Yastrzemski, Harris, and Acuna. First to third, it's Olson, Albies, Dubon, and Riley. Sean Murphy for the second straight night will be behind the dish. And on the mound, A.J. Smith-Shawver, 23 years old, 6'3", 205, out of Colleyville, Texas. He was a 7th-round pick by the Braves back in 21. He's made 2 starts so far this year, no record, an ERA in the 6s. But at AAA, he had gone 2-0 in 5 starts with a 1.66 ERA. Pitched really well down there. But he also had walked 9 in 21 innings. At the big league level in 2 starts, he's walked 5 in 8 2/3 innings. There lies the area that AJ has got to try to get a grip on, and that's putting men on base. He can't afford to do that tonight against a good hitting Dodger team, and he certainly can't do that as he tries to work his way into a spot perhaps in the rotation for the postseason. And we're hoping he can get all that dialed in beginning tonight. He's completing his warm-ups. He's ready. There goes the throw to second. And here to tell you about it tonight, once again, is Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. Braves and the Dodgers in the second game of this series. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves fan down to the white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants. Red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Dodgers wearing their royal blue tops tonight, gray pants, white lettering, white numerals, and Los Angeles in cursive across the chest of their blue uniforms. And now for the ball game. First pitch is a called strike, starting up at 7:17 Eastern and 6:17 Central. 0-1 on Shohei Ohtani. There's a ball outside. I think the temperature gauge down the hallway is running a little bit hot.
Yeah, I think they recorded that around 1 o'clock today.
He just said 89. It is more like 82. Like you said, a very comfortable night. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ohtani sends one foul. 1-2 on Shohei Ohtani. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you.
First pitch from Smith-Shawver, 98.
Ready with a 1-2 pitch on the way to Shohei Ohtani. Swung on mid. Very late on the fastball. Sizzled it up there at 98 miles an hour. And there's the first strikeout of the game for A.J. Smith-Shawver. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like A.J. Smith-Shawver, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Coming right at him with heat. Here comes Freddie Freeman. He was 0 for 5 last night. Pitch on the way to Freeman, and a called strike on him. Since he's gone to the Dodgers, last night was the first time in coming back to Atlanta that he's failed to reach base in a game. Had a very quiet night last night. 0-1, swung on, missed. 99 with a fastball.
Bring it, brother.
0-2 on Freddie Freeman. Smith-Shawver looking for back-to-back strikeouts. A little bit low and outside with a splitter. For A.J., look, he's got a curve, a sinker, and a slider, but that fastball split combination is bread and butter, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And he's
1-2. Ground ball weakly to second. Ozzie wraps it in leather, throws to first base, and 2 away.
His numbers, his splits for left-handed hitters and right-handers, drastically different. Lefties hitting only 150 against him. Right-handers, 429. And a lot of that has to do with his split that sometimes to right-handers has a tendency to back up and right into their wheelhouse.
2 up, 2 down. Here comes Mookie Betts. No score in the top of the first inning. Smith-Shawver brings his 9th pitch of the inning, and Betts takes a ball low and outside. Smith-Shawver looking for his first win of the year. No record at a 6.23 ERA and making his 3rd start. Coming back from Tommy John. 1-0 to Betts. A little bit high, 2 balls and no strikes. He made 7 rehab appearances prior to coming back up to the big leagues. Went 2-0 down there with a 1.57 ERA. And he's got a great arm. And then, like we mentioned, his 3rd start and getting stronger and stronger. Pitch misses high, 3 balls and no strikes. And I like the point that you bring up. It's all about command for him. If he's commanding those pitches, he's locating, really tough one to beat.
Well, he's forcing swings then because he's getting ahead in the count.
3-0 pitch, and he misses there for ball 4. So it's a 2-out walk to Mookie Betts. That brings Max Muncy to the plate. Smith-Shawver is facing the Dodgers for the first time in his career. It's only his 19th Major League appearance. Climbing in, Max Muncy. He was 1 for 4 last night. He had a single in the second inning. Smith-Shawver set of the tomahawk, pitch on the way to Muncy. Ball outside. For A.J. Smith-Shawver, we've told the story before. When he was in high school, not just a great baseball player, but a standout quarterback on the football field. And that's part of his warm-up routine, is throwing a football before each start. 1-0 pitch. Muncy takes a ball low, 2 balls and no strikes. Man, he was throwing a pretty spiral out there in right center, wasn't he?
He was having fun with it, too. He was dropping back. He was rolling out. He was getting ready for a football game.
2 balls and no strikes on Muncy. Lead at first by Betts, being held by Olson. 2-0 pitch. Right there, called strike. Fastball 96. 2 balls and a strike on Max Muncy. It was Muncy who was intentionally walked in the 9th inning last night to face Tommy Edman with a tying run at third. And Iglesias got Edman to fly out to center field to end the game. 2-1 pitch. Over for a strike on the attack with a fastball. These last 2 heaters, he's dialed it down just a little bit and able to find better location with it. Righty-lefty matchup. Lead at first base by Betts. And the 2-2 pitch. Softly tapped over the mound. Dubon's got it. He fires over to first base, and Olson kept a toe on the bag with a slightly low throw. And that ends the top of the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Dodgers nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at CarShield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at CarShield.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions? Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Braves coming to the plate for the first time to face Roki Sasaki. We're scoreless as it'll be Baldwin, Acuna, and Olson at the bottom of the first inning. Healthcare, technology, education, and more. Discover careers with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov. Drake Baldwin, a 2-hit night last night, climbing in, facing Sasaki. Tall, lean right-hander's first pitch. And he misses with the ball high. See a fastball and a splitter from Sasaki as well. Very similar scouting report what we were talking about with A.J. Smith-Shawver.
He can hit triple digits with that heater, too.
1-0 to Baldwin. Strike. Fastball 97, 1-1. Sasaki, 6'2", 190 from Japan. He's 24 years old. A 23-year on the mound. A 23-year-old on the mound for the Braves and a 24-year-old on the mound for the Dodgers. Baldwin swings and misses at a splitter. And a 1-2 count on the Braves DH tonight. Sasaki 5-5 this year with a 4.42 ERA. And he's making his 23rd start of the season. And he's coming off an outing against the Rockies in his last turn that saw him go 5 innings. Gave up just 2 runs, 7 hits, a walk, and 6 strikeouts. 1-2 to Baldwin. Drake takes a ball outside, 2-2. And Sasaki's been very consistent lately. 2 earned runs or fewer in his last 6 starts. And a 2.31 ERA since the All-Star break. There's his 2-2 pitch on the way to Baldwin. Drake swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. First strikeout of the game for Roki Sasaki.
He was not warming up with a football before the season, before the game.
One down for Ronald Acuna. Here's the leather for L.A. Freddie Freeman at first base. Tommy Edman at second. Mookie Betts at short. Max Muncy is at third. And I'll introduce you to the outfielders after the first pitch to Ronald Acuna. Sasaki spins it that way. There's a called strike. Teoscar Hernandez in there in left field tonight. Alec Thomas is in center field. Kyle Tucker is in right field. The catcher is Hunter Fiducia, and like I mentioned on the mound, the 24-year-old righty Roki Sasaki. Ball inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. For Sasaki, I mentioned how consistent he has been, and he's only allowed 2 home runs since the All-Star break. But he hasn't been getting too many winning decisions here lately. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Acuna. And Acuna, check swing, didn't go. 2 balls and a strike. Since May 30th, he's made 13 starts, has just 2 wins in that span.
Has not lost, though, since June 26th. So he's doing something right.
2-1 to Acuna. There's a called strike. Yeah, 9 no decisions since May 30th.
That's frustrating for a pitcher.
He's been doing his part, putting up really good numbers, especially since the break. Bases empty, 1 down on the 2-2 pitch. Acuna with a ground ball to third base. Max Muncy on the other end gathers and fires. A perfect throw across the diamond and 2 down. Well, for Sasaki, he's in his 2nd season in the big leagues, a career record of 6-6. He got his first big league win on this field last May. That was May 3rd last year. Went 5 innings and a 10-3 victory against the Braves. Ozzie Albies did take him deep in that game. Well, the Braves seeing Sasaki for the first time since then. Matt Olson takes a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
Yeah, not that many at-bats against him. In fact, Baldwin, Acuna, Dubon, and Yastrzemski, none of those guys have ever faced him before.
1 from Sasaki. There's a ball low. So between the guys who had never seen him and the guys who have, which is well over a year ago, it's almost like you're seeing him for the first time ever.
100%.
Matt Olson, couple of hits last night. Scored the go-ahead run in the 8th inning. That ended up being the winning run. 1-1 pitch. Olson, good swing, fouled back a fastball.
Right on that.
Dodgers had 1-man reach in the top of the 1st inning on a 2-out walk to Mookie Betts. That's been it to this point. Braves still looking for their first base runner. Ball and 2 strikes. Sasaki fires it. That'll be fouled off the inside of Matt's foot and rolling down the first baseline. Roki Sasaki, fastball splitter. He's got a slider, but that fastball split is really his meal ticket. And like Joe mentioned, he's throwing really hard, and we've seen him as hot as 98 already in this game. 1-2 to Olson. He slams it deep down the right field line, and it's off the foul pole. Just heated it up right on down the right field line and able to nail the foul pole, and it's 1-0 Braves. What a shot. That was in the fast lane down the right field line. I'm surprised the pole's still standing.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, Ben, but it tried to jackknife out of the way. That was just a ripper.
37th homer of the season for Matt Olson. Wow. Wish we'd had a mic on the foul pole. There's the pitch on the way to Dubon. That's fouled back. With that home run by Matt Olson, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 0-1 on Mauricio Dubon. And Dubon sends one up the third base line. Taken back to the bag by Muncy. Fires from foul ground. And the scoop at first base not handled by Freeman. That'll be a base hit by Mauricio Dubon. Really tough play for Muncy, to be quite honest. Did a pretty nice job just to make it a play at first base.
Yeah, he was throwing from foul territory and out on the grass in foul territory. Tough chance for Freddie to handle, and he couldn't come up with it cleanly. Dubon's hit in 7 straight.
Braves leading 1-0. Here comes Michael Harris. There goes Dubon. Pitch to Harris is a ball low. Throw down by Fiducia, not in time. Stolen base for Mauricio Dubon. Had a really good jump there, and for Mauricio, that is his 7th steal in 9 attempts this season.
He had a walking lead there, Ben. He was hopping. Sasaki ignored him, and he stole it easily.
Well, base hit could mean a run. 1-0 pitch to Harris. That bounces up there, bounces away from Fiducia, but he's able to pounce on top of it, and Dubon holds at second base. I don't know that Mauricio really knew exactly where the ball was.
Yeah.
He's out there still dusting himself off after the stolen base. 2 balls and no strikes on Michael Harris. Mauricio takes a lead at second. 2-0 low and inside, 3-0. I'll tell you what, if we'd had a microphone on the foul pole for that home run, it would have sounded like you banged a gong in here in the booth. 3 balls and no strikes on Harris. Michael had 1 hit last night. Here it is from Sasaki. And that is ball 4. This low is dropped momentarily by Fiducia, but holding at second base Dubon. So 2 very quick outs for Sasaki, but since then, homer, single, and a stolen base, and his walk.
Well, the Braves parlayed a 3-run first inning last night into a victory. They didn't score again until the 8th, but it was enough.
That homer by Matt Olson, they're saying 400 feet, and came off his bat at 110 miles an hour.
Foul pole would beg to differ on that.
So here's Ozzie. He's homered in his career versus Sasaki. Runners take their leads at first and second. Albies takes ball 1 low. Well, we saw a really good approach last night, especially early versus Tyler Glasnow, and a really good approach here in the first inning versus Sasaki. And I like what Walt told you before the game. They've really been stressing that in some meetings here recently. Better at bats, better approaches. Ozzie takes a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. And by watching the game last night, you certainly believe him.
Well, that and the fact that I think the impression is that they don't want everybody just swinging from their backside on every single pitch and every at bat. There are times, situationally, not to do that.
1-1 low and in, 2-1. Already 1 run across for the Braves on a homer by Matt Olson. And now looking for more with runners at first and second, 2 down. Ozzie swinging it from the left side versus the righty. 2-1 pitch, swung on, missed. Fastball 96, and the count level 2-2.
Well, that's 25 pitches for Sasaki, and he got the first 2 outs on about 6 pitches, so they have really made him work a little extra.
Harris and Dubon ready to take off. 2-2 pitch. Ozzie sends it foul, working its way into the seats down the left field line. And bounces around down there and eventually becomes a souvenir. Ozzie, one of the heroes last night, had the RBI single in the 8th inning that drove in Matt Olson. Braves went on to win 4-3 because of that knock. 2-2 pitch. He swings and chops it out to the mound on one hop. Sasaki stumbles for a moment, but gathers, fires over to first base, and that'll end the bottom of the first inning. But Matt Olson hit one at turbo speed down the right field line, making it 1-0. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 31st, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years for new Xfinity customers. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi and get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Visit Xfinity.com today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Last night, the Braves got off to a good start with a 3-run first inning, went on to win 4-3. Tonight, a solid start, picking up 1 run in the bottom of the first with a home run by Matt Olson. And it's 1-0 Braves into the top of the second. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor. Bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Hope you're having a great week, and really our pleasure to have you with us on a Wednesday night for the second game of this series. Here's the pitch on the way to Tommy Edman. There's a ball inside. Good crowd continuing to build more and more as we continue in the first few innings of this one. Ball and no strikes on Edman. Smith-Shawver's 1-0 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a curveball. First curve we've seen out of him tonight. So 2 balls and no strikes on Tommy Edman. 2-0 pitch, hit well out towards right center field. Harris won't get to this one. Over his head, cuts it off with a warning track. His momentum carries him to the fence. Then he pushes off the fence, fires in. By the time he does, it's a double by Edman.
That's okay. He can do that tonight. I'm just glad he didn't do it last night.
Yeah, no kidding.
Letter high fastball, and he tomahawked it.
Well, and that's what ends up happening when you're falling behind 2 balls and no strikes. Has to come with that pitch, and that's punished by Edman. Then brings Kyle Tucker up to the plate. Alongside Joe Simpson, Ben Ingram here with you from Truist Park in Atlanta. 1-0 Braves. Tucker had 1 hit last night, had a single in the second inning, scored a run. Outside of that, a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. First pitch to Tucker, right at him. First pitch fastball for a strike. Kyle Tucker out of Tampa, Florida. He was high school teammates with Pete Alonso. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Kyle Tucker. Smith-Shawver looks in. Now paused by Smith-Shawver. And the 0-1. That's fouled off. 0-2.
No one in the Dodger lineup has ever faced Smith-Shawver before. And I think so far they're a little bit surprised when that fastball is on them so quickly. I'm not sure they were expecting 97, 98 tonight.
AJ's got well ahead of Kyle Tucker, trying to put him away for his second strikeout. 0-2. Outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Well, you got that splitter, I'm sure, in the back of your mind, and maybe you're thinking, okay, fastball mid-90s, but then big difference at mid-90s and 98 in there.
There's a lot of difference, and it's just a matter of locating it in the right places.
Lead at second by Edman. 1-2 pitch. That's popped up. Back of third. Drifting down the line, Austin Riley. Calling off Mike Yastrzemski. Makes the catch. Staying put at second base, Tommy Edman. 1 down. This Dodger team rolls into the action tonight with a 9.5 game lead in the division. While they lost last night, the Padres did as well. So they've got a comfortable 9.5 game lead on the Padres, a 10.5 game lead on the Diamondbacks. That was entering the action today. Diamondbacks already defeated the Cubs 2-0. Alec Thomas fouls one back into the screen. That game in Seattle is a final as the Phillies defeated the Mariners 6-0. But the Mariners did the Braves a favor, took 2 out of 3 from the Phils.
Yeah. Cal Raleigh got hot. Had a string of 4 straight at-bats that went for homers.
1-0 Braves, top of the second. 0-1 from Smith-Shawver and a fly ball to center field. Coming in, Michael Harris. Can of corn for him and shallow center field. And 2 down in the second inning. Overcast skies over the top of the ballpark tonight. Under the lights. They've got the covering and the caps on the tarp, so that's a good sign. No, there was some rain in the area, and maybe right before the game started, there were a couple of cells we were concerned about, but those passed along. So just an overcast evening with some gray clouds floating by. 2 down for Teoscar Hernandez. He was not in their lineup last night. He's been cold lately, but that doesn't fool me. Every time we see this guy, he's got a hot bat. Pitch misses high, 1 ball and no strikes. For Hernandez, 10 for his last 58 with no homers and 22 strikeouts. 1 ball and no strikes on Teoscar Hernandez. Smith-Shawver brings it. There's ball low and outside. I feel like when a guy is that cold, he makes me more nervous than the guys who come in red hot.
When you've seen him hot before.
Exactly.
You know that he's capable.
We've seen this guy at his peak. I know how good he is and how much power he brings. 2-0 pitch. There's a strike on the inside corner.
Dave Roberts said that he was just combining yesterday with the scheduled day off on Monday to give him a couple of days to try to regroup.
1-0 Braves, top of the second. 2-1 pitch. Just low and outside with a splitter.
That game in Seattle, Jesus Luzardo went 7 innings of 1 hit, shut out ball, struck out 9, and Kyle Schwarber hit his 40th homer.
Three balls and a strike on Hernandez. And he misses low and outside with a splitter. 2-out walk. That brings Hunter Fiducia to the plate.
I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to pitch to Fiducia other than Teoscar Hernandez. But again, I go to the walks. You know, he's walked 4 in each of his first 2 starts and never pitched more than 4+ innings. Didn't even get through the 5th. So the point is, he can't continue to walk 4 or 5 guys an outing.
Right.
Coming down the stretch, he's got to start throwing more strikes. 2 walks here tonight so far, no damage from it. But this is the 9-hole hitter coming up now, and you got to get after him. He had 2 hits last night.
Hardly the first young pitcher to struggle with command and being consistent. And it's a hurdle that you see so many young pitchers have to figure out and clear. And once they do, you see them hit the next gear for their career.
And especially those guys that have their good arms like he has.
First pitch to Fiducia, and a called strike.
They're used to getting by and blowing people away in the minor leagues or in high school or college. That's not the case here. And they start trying to be careful or fine with their control.
0-1, liner in the air to left center field, down for a base hit. That'll at least tie the game. Harris sends it in. Fires to second base, holding at first base with an RBI single Fiducia. Hernandez first to third, and it's 1 apiece here in the second.
Who is this guy?
That's his 3rd hit of the series.
His 2nd RBI. Each one of them have come with 2 outs. Goes the other way on that one. Fastball up.
So there at the corners, 2 down for Shohei Ohtani. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors for both teams. Ohtani struck out in the first inning. That's been the only strikeout for A.J. Smith-Shawver. First pitch to Ohtani is a ball low and inside.
Smart play by Michael Harris on that. He had to go to his right over in the gap to cut that ball off. And he might have had a play at third base on Hernandez, but wisely threw to second to hold Fiducia at first.
1-0 pitch. This tie, 2 balls, no strikes.
Behind in the count again to a dangerous hitter.
It's now 18 strikes, 17 balls. Right-hander Smith-Shawver set right at the tomahawk, 2-0 pitch. And he swings, and it's a very high pop-up in center field. Coming in Harris, still coming in. Shallow left center makes the catch. That was out there as high as the crane at the construction site across the street. And that's the 3rd out. But the Dodgers tie it up, 1 run on 2 hits, a walk, and 2 left. We go to the bottom of the second, a 1-1 game. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner Matt Chernoff for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Piece into the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Yastrzemski, Riley, and Murphy coming up for the Braves. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Get the Braves still a base here at the bottom of the second. Our contestant, Cassandra Derensborg, will win $3,550 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Here's Yastrzemski to lead off. He was 0 for 2 last night. And facing the right-hander Sasaki. First pitch swinging, fouled straight back. Roki Sasaki, 24 years old, from Japan. This guy had quite the few seasons pitching in Japan before coming to the big leagues. No balls and a strike on Yastrzemski. Righty brings it. Yaz takes a ball low. In 2022, Roki Sasaki was pitching professionally in Japan with the Chiba Lotte Marines. And he pitched a perfect game against the Oryx Buffaloes. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. And Yaz with the check swing, they appeal. He did go. He can't believe it. Just tilts his head back in frustration. He thought for sure he held up on that splitter. 1-2 on Yastrzemski. He's still not over it. I don't blame him. He calls time. Goes for a bit of a walk, try to get rid of some of the frustration. Finishing that story for Sasaki, pitched a perfect game a couple of years ago. 16th perfect game in the Japanese League's history. And he had 19 strikeouts in the game.
Wow.
The 1-2 pitch, check swing, an appeal. He did not go this time. The amazing thing about that 19 strikeout perfect game, 13 of them came consecutively.
Is that right?
13 strikeouts in a row. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Yastrzemski. Here it comes from Sasaki. That's pulled foul. His next start comes around, Joe. He goes out there and pitches 8 perfect innings before being pulled by his manager due to pitch count. Can you believe that? So altogether, he retired 52 batters in a row. That set a record.
Man, that sounds like some stuff going on these days in Major League Baseball. That guy's got a no-hitter going. Oh, yeah, but he was up to 70 pitches.
Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. That's chopped foul.
I bet there was some screaming going on in the newspapers in Japan over that.
Don't you know it? It was 1 inning away from back-to-back perfect games. And they said, no, a little bit too much mileage on the arm. 13 strikeouts in a row. That's something. 2-2 pitch. Outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. I remember calling a game with Don Sutton one time, and a pitcher was out there sitting on 100 pitches. Threw the next pitch at 101. He said, my goodness, he didn't turn into a gremlin after all.
Yeah.
3-2, a swing and a miss over the top of a nasty splitter.
That was a nasty splitter. Wasn't a strike, but it sure looked like one.
One down to the second inning. Here's a really good note that was tweeted a little while ago by Sarah Langs, detailing the most home runs for a Brave in his first 5 seasons with the team. For Matt Olson, that homer in the first inning is 183rd homer as a Brave. There's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley smashes it to left field, down for a base hit. Got a 98-mile-an-hour fastball and slammed it out to left.
Here he comes. Good swing. He had some good swings last night despite a couple of strikeouts. He squared that one up.
He's at first base, 1 down for Sean Murphy. Finishing that thought, only 1 Brave in the franchise's history has had more homers than Matt in his first 5 seasons as a Brave. Eddie Matthews had 190 homers in his first 5 seasons as a Brave. Sean Murphy takes a called strike.
That's some good company.
Yeah, that list, Eddie Matthews 1, Matt Olson 2, Hank Aaron 3, Bob Horner 4. Most home runs in their first 5 seasons in the organization. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss by Murphy. 0-2. I mean, there's still plenty of time left in the season for Matt to hit another 8 and be at the top of the list.
Sure.
Olson with a homer in the first. Fiducia an RBI single for the Dodgers in the second. 0-2 pitch and pulled foul down the left field line. Talking about that Phillies-Mariners series. That wrapped up that series. Phillies have an off day tomorrow, and they continue their road trip to L.A. to see the Angels.
And after that, they go to Arizona. 3-city trip.
Long West Coast swing for the Phils. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Sean Murphy. Out in front, swinging and missing at a slider. So 1 trip to the order, and Sasaki has 3 strikeouts. 2 down to the second inning. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin.
Roki Sasaki, Ben, has maybe the biggest glove I've seen a pitcher use in a long time.
Drake Baldwin takes the ball up and in.
It's like some toy. Look how big that is and how long the fingers are.
He could catch a volleyball with that thing.
It's bigger than any outfield glove.
Ball and no strikes on Baldwin. That scorched up the middle, a base hit into center field. Down to second and holding Riley. That was a splitter that he tagged right up the middle. Drake Baldwin with his 3rd hit of the series, his first tonight. That extends the inning for Ronald Acuna.
Boy, was that a good swing. Staying on that splitter, going down and away from him. Hit it right back through the middle.
And the Braves have some guys who can go down and dig it out. Ball Baldwin, Olsen, Albies. I mean, Ozzie hit balls that are an inch over the plate and golf them to the gap.
And that was another case there where Drake was not trying to do too much with it. Just hit it hard.
Ronald Acuna 0 for 1 to the ground out to third. First pitch missed up and in. 1 ball and no strikes on Acuna. Braves had runners at first and second, 2 down in the first inning. Couldn't score after the homer. Now looking for a base hit here in the second to drive it a run. Offering on the way, check swing, he went. Count level, 1 ball and 1 strike on Ronald. Acuna's 1 hit last night, a single in the 5th inning off of Glasnow. Stole a base last night. Sasaki set right at the letters. 1-1 pitch, ground ball to short, smothered by Betts. Short feed to second. Edmonds there, and that takes care of Baldwin and the Braves in the bottom of the second. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. We're off to the top of the 3rd inning in a 1-1 game.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Here in Atlanta, we're tied at 1. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. It'll be Freeman, Betts, and Muncy for the Dodgers. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Matt Olson hit a homer for the Braves in the 1st inning. Hunter Fiducia an RBI single for the Dodgers in the 2nd inning. We're tied at 1 into the top of the 3rd. Here's Freddie Freeman. Takes a first pitch strike. Entering the action tonight, Freddie Freeman's career average is .299569. That's a .300 career average. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Just missed the outside corner, 1-1. He's 424 hits away from 3,000, and he's 86 plate appearances away from 10,000. He swings and misses at a fastball, 1-2.
But he is in the longest homerless stretch in terms of games in his career. 41.
1-2 is outside, 2-2.
Last homer was July 4th.
Yeah, you and I are looking at his numbers these last few months, and just a handful of extra base hits.
Yeah.
And a bunch of singles. 2-2 pitch, roped down the right field line, and right on time, he hits one into the corner. Hits the bag at first, and that is under the wall at right. Now Ronald's slow to pick it up. That'll be a double for Freeman. Good to see the broadcaster's curse is still alive and well.
Way to go, Ben.
Leadoff double for Freeman here in the 3rd inning. Just looking at some other numbers for Freeman. After after that hit, he needs just 127 more hits as a Dodger to achieve 1,000 hits with 2 franchises. And only 16 players have done that in Major League history. Pitch on the way to Betts is a ball high. And Freeman not the only man who's closing in on that. Bryce Harper needs 78 more hits as a Philly to do it, as he had 1,002 hits as a National. 1 ball and no strikes on Betts. Here it comes from Smith Shawver. Missed the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. He walked Betts in the first inning. Smith Shawver, 2 walks, 1 strikeout to this point. Two-0 popped up. Shallow center. Ozzie Albies looking up into the twilight. That comes down into his glove. And 1 down here in the 3rd inning. 1,000 hits for 2 different franchises are doing some work.
You know, I've always thought of Mookie Betts as a guy who has at-bats dictated by the situation. But that's twice in the last 3 at-bats that he has failed to do what needed to be done. Last night, tying run at 3rd, 1 out, and he grounded out with the infield end. And here he can't get Freddie over.
Max Muncy sees one bounced up there, and that's knocked down by Murphy.
That's very un-Mookie Betts-like.
I think that makes you appreciate Mauricio Dubon's play even more last night.
Yeah.
Mauricio batting cleanup last night as he is tonight. And knew he had to get Olsen over to 3rd base and did. 1-0 on Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. 1-0 from Smith Shawver. Fastball that just missed, I guess. Two balls and no strikes on Muncy. Two-0 pitch, and he hits a high fly ball to center. Michael Harris having a hard time finding it, now spots it, trots in, makes the catch. Really tough time of night to be looking up and finding a high fly ball.
I thought he was fortunate on the one that Ohtani hit because there was a real dark cloud overhead, so there was a little contrast for the ball in the sky. This one, he just had to search and search because it's a little higher sky right now. But A.J. Smith-Shawver can't keep pitching 2-0 to the Dodgers.
Yeah, they'll eat you alive. 1-1 game, top of the 3rd. First pitch to Tommy Edman, misses low. So much of that success starts with strike 1. Dictating the count with that first pitch. We've seen a lot of 1-0 counts. Tommy Edman, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. 1-0 from the righty. Missed away, 2 balls, no strikes.
It's been 2-0 on each of the last 3 batters. And gotten away with it on the first 2.
More balls than strikes through 49 pitches. 25 balls, 24 strikes. Trying to battle back. 2-0 pitch. There's a strike. Showed him a slider. 2-1.
And that's why I contend, Ben, that he's just got to keep pitching. You got to leave him in the rotation, keep pitching, and help him get enough innings where he can start fine-tuning his command.
To the plate, 2-1 is smacked to deep right to the chop house. Out of here. Showed him a slider, and Edman punished it to the first row of the chop house. And the Dodgers take a 3-1 lead.
Matt Olson's home run was at 110 miles an hour off the bat. This one wasn't much shy of that. Hanging slider, and just like the double he hit his first time up, he leveled off on it and crushed it. Barely cleared the bricks.
Fifth homer for Tommy Edman. RBIs 25 and 26. Inning continues for Kyle Tucker. 104 off the bat of Edman. That pitch misses to Tucker. And AJ knows this. If it's 1-0, 2-0, I mean, you got to lay it in there, and they're going to just absolutely barrel everything you fire up there. That's what we just saw there with the homer by Edman. Check swing, Tapper fouled on the third baseline. For the Dodgers, this is their first lead of the series. 1-1 pitch, check swing. That's tap foul, 1-2 on Tucker. Braves had the early 1-0 lead, but the Dodgers tied it in the second. They've taken the lead here in the third. Smith-Shawver looking into his catcher Murphy. 1-2 line fouled on the left field line into the screen. Little breeze has picked up, waving the flags out in right center. Meanwhile, Kyle Tucker, who's 0 for 1 with a pop out, waiting on this 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. And a ground ball to second base. Backhanded by Ozzie Albies. Gathers and throws. And there's the third out. But falling behind in the count, hurt A.J. Smith-Shawver. A double and a homer there in the top of the third inning. We go to the bottom of the third. 3-1 Dodgers.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, neither team hit a home run last night. Both have hit one in this one, including this man, Matt Olson. Solo homer for the Braves in the first inning. That served as the Braves' only run to this point. Tommy Edman just blasted a 2-run home run at the top of the inning. Now the Dodgers have a 3-1 lead into the bottom of the third. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy with the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. First pitch from Sasaki is a ball outside to Olson. Ball and no strikes on Matt. That homer he belted in the first inning is 37th of the year. Righty Sasaki fires the 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed, 1-1. Olson, Dubon, and Harris for the Braves in the bottom of the third inning. Now time called by Olson. Backs out of there. Sasaki gives a squeeze to the Rosenbag. 24-year-old right-hander set next to his right ear. Kicks and deals the 1-1, and Olson hits one to deep center. Sprinting back Thomas to the wall, throws up the glove, makes the catch. Matt hit it to the deepest part of the ballpark. Jumped off his bat. He's got Sasaki figured out.
Well, it just didn't have quite enough height. It was another splitter that stayed up, and Matt smacked it. He just didn't have much height.
One away in the third inning from Mauricio Dubon. He singled and stole the bag in the first inning. There's a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Talking about Roki Sasaki, He certainly overcame some awful tragedies early in his life to find baseball and reach the heights that he's at right now. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio with a soft punch to second base. Sasaki rolls over, falling on the mound. Tommy Edman squeezes, throws over to first base for the out. He kind of went into a barrel roll after throwing that pitch.
He did. That's a pretty good pitch. If you can get away with it, just throw it and start doing a forward roll.
He went reaching for it and lost his balance and fell backwards down the front slope of the mound. Just kind of rolled and did a backflip on the grass there in front of the mound. He was laughing at himself and smiling about it the whole way through. 2 down for Michael Harris. Michael takes a called strike. For Sasaki, he was in the 3rd grade during the 2011 Tohoku earthquake and tsunami. And it was a quake that lasted approximately 6 minutes and caused a tsunami, a 1 low and inside. And tragically, lost his father and his grandparents and their home in the tragedy.
Goodness.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris grounds it out to short, backhanded by Betts, loads and throws. Nice play. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 3rd inning. We go to the top of the 4th, 3-1 Dodgers.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Dodgers leading the Braves 3-1, we go to the top of the 4th inning. This is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean card country. They're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their best wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. A.J. Smith-Shawver facing the bottom of the order. This will be Thomas, Hernandez, and Fiducia for the Dodgers. See if he can get ahead of some of these batters. Thomas 0 for 1 with a flyout. Then the 8 and 9 hitters, Hernandez and Fiducia, both reached in the 2nd inning. Going to work on Alec Thomas. First pitch strike. Got a sinker over the outside corner, 0-1. 57 pitches for A.J. Smith-Shawver. 0-1 pitch at a fly ball to left. Yastrzemski making his way towards the line. Gallops to it. Makes the catch. 1 away in the top of the 4th inning. One down for Teoscar Hernandez. Seen a lot of fly ball outs in this game. Smith-Shawver got a couple of ground outs in the 1st inning, but everything after that has been in the air. Teoscar Hernandez takes a strike on the inside corner. Gentle breeze out to right center field. Big Wednesday night crowd last night. They announced 36,832. Oh, one funny swing. Fooled him there with a fastball. 0-2.
Probably have a similar number tonight.
I think so, too. 0-2. Much better stuff there. He strikes him out with a splitter. Two very quick outs in the top of the fourth inning. Handful of finals around Major League Baseball. They had a barn burner in San Francisco with the Reds beating the Giants 10-9. Diamondbacks defeated the Cubs 2-0. Rays shut out the Tigers 3-0. Guardians shaded the Angels 4-3. There's a ball a little bit low to Hunter Fiducia. Phillies blanked the Mariners 6-0, and the Padres quieted the Pirates 3-0. That's a glance at the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. 1-0 to Fiducia. Misses low, 2-0. All the scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 3-1 Dodgers, our score here. 2-0 to Fiducia. Pop back our way and foul. 2 balls and a strike.
Big announcement yesterday for the Padres, introducing their new owners. It was an interesting press conference.
2 balls and a strike on Hunter Fiducia. And new owners in the middle of the season.
Very, very strange, wasn't it?
Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Fiducia. There's a ball low and inside. 3 balls and a strike on him.
Jose E. Feliciano. I guess that's to differentiate between Come On Baby Light My Fire.
Yeah, you want to make sure you have the right Jose Feliciano here.
Feliz Navidad.
3-1 pitch. Line drive down the right field line. Foul. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Fiducia. Hunter Fiducia batting ninth tonight just as he did last night, but he's been swinging the bat. 2 singles last night, has 1 in this game. 3-2 to Fiducia, misses low. So he's on again. 2-out walk, and now he has to face Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani is 0 for 2, a strikeout in the first inning. Then in the second inning, hit a ball so high I think it had ice on it by the time it came back down into the atmosphere. To fly out to center field. 3-1 Dodgers in the fourth. Ohtani takes a ball low and outside. Ohtani, 32 years old, 4-time MVP. One 1-0 pitch. Ohtani rolls it foul over by the Braves dugout. Of course, you know all about Ohtani, a two-way player and a very talented pitcher. When he was in high school in Japan, he had set a national record in Japan for the hardest pitch by a high school player. Hit 99, only to be broken a few years later by Roki Sasaki. There's the 1-1 pitch. Busts his bat, a little floater down the right field line in for a base hit. Acuna up with it, looking for a target, now just lobs into Ozzie Albies. It's a single for Shohei Ohtani that extends the inning when runners at first and third for Freddie Freeman. Went reaching for that thing and busted the bat, but had enough strength to float it just over the infield.
That pitch was nowhere near a strike, but he turned it into first and third. And that 2-out walk to the 9-hole hitter is what led to this.
So now they're at the corners for Freddie Freeman. Freeman with a double and a run scored in the third inning. First pitch to Freeman, lifted down the left field line, slicing towards foul ground, and a foul ball. Deep down the line, 0-1 on Freddie Freeman. Dodgers trying to add on to their 3-1 lead here in the top of the fourth inning. And for Smith Shawver, just had a hard time closing the door. Lead at first by Ohtani. 0-1 low and inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Well, the key for the Braves against the Dodgers, and this is no real secret, but what they've done on the mound with their starters has been the reason the Braves have taken 3 of 4 versus L.A. this season. Rotation's been outstanding against L.A. 1-1 pitch. Freeman floats it foul down the left field line off into the seats. For the Braves in their games versus the Dodgers this season, they have a starting rotation ERA of 182. And there are a few other things, of course, you have to accomplish to beat a team this good, but it starts right there. And for Smith-Shawver, he's had a difficult time with command this evening. A little bit better this inning, but a 2-out walk and a single have him by the corners with Freddie Freeman to the plate. 1-2 on the way, spoiled foul.
One of the things that Freddie did differently from his first at bat to his second was that when he hit that double, that sharp double to right, he took a Dominic Smith approach. He didn't stride, kept that front foot planted. These foul balls, he is still striding.
There goes Ohtani. 1-2 pitch is ball too low and outside, and a stolen base for Shohei Ohtani.
Stolen base.
No throw down. That's Ohtani's 10th steal.
It's a pretty good leadoff hitter.
He's not bad, huh? 2-2 pitch. Fouled off again. And it finds the third deck down the third baseline. 2-2 on Freeman. Mentioned that Freeman's batting average for his career right at 300. His batting average for the season right at 300. Waves the bat over the plate. Now tapping his left shoulder. Smith-Shawver set right at the tomahawk. 2-2 to the plate and a fly ball towards shallow right. Coming in Acuna. He's under it, makes the catch, and there's the third out. So Smith-Shawver pitches through the jam. Dodgers strand runners at second and third. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, 3-1 L.A.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Into the bottom of the fourth inning, Braves trailing 3-1. Albies, Yastrzemski, and Riley coming up for the Braves in the bottom of the fourth inning. Today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their best wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Ben, Joe, and Jay Chad with you. Big crowd here on a Wednesday night. Braves had a 1-0 lead for just a moment, with the Dodgers with a 1-run second to tie it and a 2-run third to take the lead. Ozzie Albies takes a called strike. Nothing in one on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie with a little tapper to the mound back in the first inning. 0-1 missed the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Roki Sasaki, 55 pitches into his evening. 1-1 pitch. Ozzie pops it up, maybe playable. Foul ground, third base side. Muncy to the railing, out of room. That lands in the camera well on the other side of the net. 1-2 on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie coming off a 2-hit night last night.
He's 6 for his last 13. Little 3-game hitting streak working.
1-2 pitch. High and away, 2-2. For Sasaki, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. 2-2 pitch. Albies takes the ball outside, 3-2.
Would be a nice way to start the inning.
Yes, it would.
Draw a free pass.
Payoff pitch. Ozzie sends it foul. We just think about the work day in and day out for a switch hitter. I mean, it's twice the work, if you think about it. Making sure both sides of the plate you're feeling good, all the swings you're taking from both sides of the plate. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Here it is from Sasaki. Ozzie check swing, didn't go, takes ball 4 high, and a leadoff walk. I say all that to say this. Everybody's tired this time of year, but you think about the life of a switch hitter, and they're putting in all that work, and think about all these months where they've been putting that work in. We're in August, and all the swings he's taken from both sides of the plate.
And yet, Ozzie never looks tired. You know, he never looks sluggish.
Takes a big lead at first. Increases the lead. There he goes. Pitches outside. Throw down to second base. He's in there. That throw down by Fiducia was high. Ozzie wasting no time. So a walk and a steal. And he's in scoring position.
A couple of easy stolen bases for the Braves. That was an enormous lead. They must know something about Sasaki. Perhaps he doesn't like to throw over to first. So no chance for Fiducia.
All of those strikes. Yastrzemski looking to drive in a run with a base hit right here. And Yaz with a little fly ball to center. Coming in, Thomas may fall in, and that splashes into shallow center. Ozzie had to make sure it was going to drop in, so he advances 1 back. And Yaz with a flare to shallow center to put him at the corners with no one out.
Yaz will take that. He'd been 3 for his last 15. Dumps one in there on a split finger pitch.
Just making some contact, finding a few holes. Braves with 5 hits on the game now. They had 9 last night in the 4-3 victory over the Dodgers. Now here's Austin Riley. Riley jumped on the first pitch, his first at bat, and he takes a called strike here. That was a first pitch fastball. He had a fastball at 98 in the second inning and smoked it into left field.
Yeah, I hope he continues to throw him down in the zone.
Righty-righty matchup. 0-1 pitch. He swings at a fly ball to right center field with some carry to it. Thomas and Tucker in pursuit. That's caught shy of the track by Thomas. Deep enough to drive in Ozzie Albies. Sac fly by Austin Riley. It's a 1-run game. That makes it 3-2 Dodgers here in the bottom of the 4th inning. And a very productive trip to the plate for Austin Riley, who has 36 RBIs now.
And again, I'm telling you, he's coming. Good at bat by Austin to get the runner in from third and less than 2 out.
Runner at first, 1 down for Sean Murphy. Murphy swings and misses. And a lot of that set up because of the stolen base for Ozzie Albies.
Yeah.
Three-2 Dodgers, bottom of the 4th inning. After Murphy, it's Baldwin. Yeah, has a huge lead himself. Not going. Pitches hit in the air to right center field. That's dropping. That's going to find the gap. And down for a base hit. Racing around second, Yastrzemski. On his way to third. He goes in standing. Sliding feet first into second with a double as Murphy. Don't you know that felt great for Sean?
Boy, oh boy. You know what? It felt good to slide, I'll bet. You know,
absolutely.
And he got to go to first base and actually make a left turn. That was solid. Now, Yastrzemski was starting to go. He wanted to go steal second also. If he had kept running, he would have scored on this. But Sasaki held the ball too long on him.
Now, Mark Pryor, the pitching coach, along with Sasaki's translator, out there to the mound for a visit. Well, for Sean Murphy, man, he's needed something like that for the longest time. Now, Mark Pryor is pointing to the Dodger dugout. He got an issue with his belt?
I don't know.
A trainer jogging out there. Seems to be some kind of an issue for Sasaki. So they're all meeting around the mound. Now Dave Roberts going to walk out there.
For Murphy, it was his second double this year.
Wow. They're about to start calling roll down there on the mound. Pryor is talking to Dave Roberts. 7 people out there on the mound. Trainer, an interpreter, pitching coach, manager, catcher, pitcher, umpire. We still don't know exactly what the issue is.
You don't suppose he hurt himself on his little backward roll, do you?
He's going to come out of the game.
Wow.
And he's sweating profusely. I wonder if he's overheated. And now suddenly it's 66 pitches in the bottom of the 4th inning. Sasaki leaves the game. So I'm not sure if the heat got to him. I mean, his uniform is soaked.
And he's got long sleeves on.
Yeah. So the Dodgers suddenly have to go into their bullpen and make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Runners at second and third, 1 down. Dodgers on top 3-2.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
The new pitcher for the Dodgers will be given all the time he needs to loosen up, given the injury or illness or whatever it was for Sasaki. This is Edgardo Enriquez. He's in his 53rd game. He's 4-1 with a 2.91 ERA. And if anything, this guy throws harder than Sasaki. His fastball ranges up to 103, 99 to 103. He's also got a cutter off of that he works from 94 to 98. That's not too shabby. And he's got a slider and a curveball. Who needs a slider and a curveball when you throw 103? That's my question, but this guy obviously has had a good year for them. and they're going to need him for some long relief, and we'll pass along whatever we find out, whatever we learn about Sasaki. But I'm kind of with you, Ben. He looked like he was a little sick coming off the mound.
I thought so, too. Just once Mark Pryor went out there, and they were pointing to the dugout as if they needed a piece of equipment or something brought out there to him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a PitchCom device or he was fidgeting with his belt. I don't know what it could be, but the more I watched, and Dave Roberts went out there, and I'm watching on our monitor, I mean, he looked like he jumped into a swimming pool. He was completely soaking in sweat, and I just wonder if the heat is what got to him tonight. It's a warm night. I wouldn't say that it's the hottest night we've had all season.
Far from it.
But what he's pitching in tonight, a lot warmer than what he's used to in Los Angeles.
That's true.
So maybe unfair to speculate, but just watching what we saw, maybe overheated.
Well, I'm happy for Murphy. Big double for him. Maybe that'll get him going. He was out early for some early batting practice off a machine today. But now let's take advantage of the second and third situation.
Base hit at least ties the game. Dodgers go from one 24-year-old in Sasaki to another one in Enriquez. Edgardo Enriquez, 24 years old, from Cumana, Venezuela. 6'4" righty, set right at the letters. First pitch to Baldwin. Swung on, sent foul. Went after that first pitch fastball coming in there at 100. So the Dodgers into their bullpen now. Sasaki goes through the Braves order twice. Baldwin 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. Oh, one pitch low and inside.
Infield is back, except for Muncy at third. He's just behind the baseline between second and third. Everybody else is back, and we could see a run with just an infield ground out.
Yastrzemski is at third. Murphy is at second. 1-1 pitch fouled off. Baldwin just did touch the cutter. Three runs on 5 hits for the Dodgers. 2 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. Righty-lefty matchup. Last year's Rookie of the Year in the NL, Baldwin awaits the 1-2 pitch. Righty deals. Lifted foul into the seats down the left field line. Baldwin very calmly standing in the left-hand batter's box. Deep breath. And staring down Enriquez. 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. When you think about going into the bullpen suddenly and how big of a change that is for the Dodgers, but it's also a big change for the batters. I mean, if you're the next man up, and Baldwin in this case, you're thinking about your approach versus Sasaki, and all of a sudden things change drastically. 2-2 pitch. Outside 3-2.
I think that might work to Drake's benefit, though, Ben, to have another hard thrower come in.
That makes sense, because you're geared up for that.
Geared up for Sasaki, and this guy throws just as hard, if not harder. So you know you got to have it tuned up.
Count runs full. Murphy and Yaz take their leads at second and third. 3-2 lobbed foul over the Dodger dugout. So maybe it'd be a much bigger curveball if it's all of a sudden a soft tossing lefty.
Right. Really throw your timing off.
Baldwin sitting on 63 RBIs for the season. He could rake in 64 and 65 right here, perhaps. 3-2 pitch. And a fly ball deep down the left field line. In pursuit, Hernandez to the corner. Up with a glove, makes the catch, and dropped it. He dropped the ball. Both runs will score. Braves take the lead. Hernandez went into the corner, got leather on it, and then the juggling act started, and the ball hit the ground. And he can't believe it out there in left field, and the Braves have a 4-3 advantage in the fourth.
He kind of disappeared from view down in that corner, but I'll tell you what, Emil Jimenez, the third base umpire, was racing down the line to watch it to see if it was fair or foul. Off his glove, right on the line. He overran it and went right off the glove, barely stayed fair.
So now 4-3 in favor of the Braves. One down for Acuna. First pitch to Acuna. Swung on and missed. Yeah, deep in that left field corner, from where we sit, we're shielded from the angled sidewall that goes up along the left field line. All I saw was a glove sticking up, and the ball hit the end of the glove and fell free. And then Hernandez was scrambling for it. 0-1 pitch, low and outside. 1-1.
Great at bat by Drake, number one, and then solid contact, and I can't believe that ball stayed fair.
Look at that, on to the lead. One down. 1-1 pitch, low and inside. As it stands now, it's a 2 RBI double. I don't think you can charge an error on that play.
No. And both runs charged to Sasaki.
Braves are trailing 3-1 entering the bottom of the 4th inning. They've scored 3 times here in the 4th. Looking to add on. Lead at second base for Baldwin. 2-1 pitch over for a strike, even though it wasn't caught cleanly by Fiducia. This will be challenged by Acuna. It hit Fiducia in the glove, then bounced out in front of him. This is a strike. So the Braves lose an ABS challenge on the attempt by Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, he's not very good on these this year. He's 9 for 21.
On Baldwin's hit, will stay double, 2 RBIs. Baldwin double, 2 RBIs.
2-2 pitch. Swung on, miss. Struck him out with a fastball.
Overran and not touched.
So the official rule on that ball put into play by Baldwin stands as a 2 RBI double. 2 away for Matt Olson, who put the Braves on the board back in the first inning with a home run. We'll make that double by Baldwin the truest play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 2 down for Olson. Fouled back into the screen went after the first pitch fastball. Yeah, I'm right there with you. The delivery might look different, but it's still 99 from a right-hander, and that's what you've been tuned up for all night long. Olson was ready for that first pitch fastball, put a good swing on it, but fouled it back. Dubon on deck, but 2 down in the inning. 0-1 to Olson, and he hits one hard in the air to right field, but a sliding catch by Tucker in right field. That ends the bottom of the 4th inning. Braves score.
I'm sorry, that's 3 really hard hit balls by Matt tonight.
That was smoked. 3 runs an inning for the Braves. You go to the top of the 5th, 4-3 Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey,
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves coming off a 3-run bottom of the fourth. We go to the top of the fifth inning. Braves on top of the Dodgers 4-3. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. Now let's see what AJ can do with the lead given back to him. And if he'll pound the zone a little bit more. He's walked 3. He has struck out 2. And it'll be Betts, Muncy, and Edman, the middle of the order for L.A. Betts has walked and popped up.
Canadian medical update on Dodgers starting pitcher Roki Sasaki.
Line the pitch up and in, ball 1.
Tonight's game with a right middle finger blister. Again, Sasaki.
We're being told that Sasaki came out of the game with a right middle finger blister. Again, maybe the heat, the rosin, all added up on him. There's a strike call at 93 from Smith-Shawver. 1-1 to Betts. Betts 1 for 6 in the series. The delivery swung on, lifted to center field. Harris gives a little ground, but he's got it measured, and he's got it. 1 out.
I wonder if it was the splitter that was really causing that flare-up.
Could have. Van's Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Yes, it is. 1 out from Muncy, who stands in. He's 0 for 2. Ground out and fly out. And a ball make it out onto the field. Yastrzemski had to retrieve it. Muncy hitting .254, 26 homers. Wind in the pitch. A little inside, I guess. Ball 1.
He's put his name in their record books here lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. Especially for home runs hit at Dodger Stadium. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Only Eric Karros has now hit more homers in the Dodger history books, L.A. Dodgers, than Muncy. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Passed Muncy recently, passed Ron Cey for second place. Next delivery, hit on the ground, but right to DeBon, who's cheated up the middle. He'll glove and throw 2 down.
There's probably a bunch of Braves fans who would guess that half of those home runs have come against the Braves.
At least.
By the way, Eric Lauer is throwing in the bullpen for the Dodgers right now, left-hander.
He went out to walk the dog. He missed the bottom of the fourth. Braves are up 4-3. Put 3 on the board. All started with a walk. A couple of doubles in the inning. One by Sean Murphy. Tommy Edmonds has had a good night. He stands in with 2 out, nobody on, and what's wrong with that pitch? No, Sean Murphy has challenged it. I don't blame you. Here comes the replay. Strike call. That away, Sean.
He's had some really good challenges this series.
Yep. Tommy Edmonds, switch hitter batting left. Fouls one back, 0-2. He has hit 2 rockets tonight. One for a double that was leading off an inning, and he scored a run. And then a 2-run homer in the third gave the Dodgers the lead. Lays off a splitter outside 1-2. Edmund out of Pontiac, Michigan, went to Stanford. Two out, nobody on. The 1-2 pitch inside to even the count. Isn't Pontiac where they had that dome stadium for a time in Detroit?
Silverdome.
Silverdome, okay. I think that's long gone now. 2-2 pitch. Eyes run it full. Get after it, AJ. Payout pitch. Called strike 3. But, hang on a second. Edmund wants to appeal this one. He's taking his gear off like he's going to go to first. He thought it was high. And the pitch was... a strike. Strike 3 call. Third strikeout for AJ in a 1-2-3 inning after the Braves took the lead. Nice job, kid. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Braves up 4-3.
A dark night, a quiet house, but inside, danger was lurking.
Oh, we have Xfinity Shield. Its built-in Wi-Fi feature detects movement without cameras.
What she didn't know is that online there lurked an even bigger.
Xfinity CyberSecure protects us from digital threats, too.
I should have stuck to rom-coms.
What if protecting your home and devices could be drama-free? Introducing Xfinity Shield. Visit Xfinity.com/shield to learn more. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beat the freeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beat the freeze.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Here in Atlanta, we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves have a 4-3 lead on the Dodgers. New pitcher for the Dodgers is a man who opposed them last year in the World Series, Eric Lauer. He was with the Blue Jays last year. Actually started the season with them this year, but the Dodgers got him in May. And he's on for the 13th time this season. Just his second appearance as reliever. Of his first 12 appearances, 11 starts. And he's posted a record of 7-1 with a 3.76 ERA. That's after starting the season with the Blue Jays and going 1-5 with an ERA approaching 7.
Wow. Well, he now is ready to go, except he needs something. Oh, he needs another PitchCom device. He's 31 years old, 6'3", 210-pounder. Out of Elyria, Ohio. Did I say that correctly? Elyria.
Yeah, looks about right.
Automatic ball.
He came out of the rotation when Tyler Glasnow came off the IL last night. Got an assortment of pitches, and he will face Mauricio Dubon to start the inning. Braves up 4-3, and there's a strike. Lauer, fastball, cutter, slider, curveball, change. Fastball in the low 90s. Works out of the stretch, and the lefty fires. Sinker low, 1-1. Dubon extended his hitting streak to 7 games with a hit in the first inning. Also stole a base, and he has grounded out. in the pitch. Stretch in the pitch. A little low again. 3-1.
Had a pitch timer violation on Lauer as Dubon was waiting on him.
That's from getting that pitch comm device, I guess. So that's why it's 3-1, and the pitch swung on, hit hard off the third base bag, bounces high in the air. Muncy gloves it, but no throw. That was going to be a double for sure. But it hit the bag and popped straight up in the air. Second hit of the night for Dubon.
Man, that smoked the bag. And then at that point for Muncy, he's just waiting on the ball to come down. I mean, once it hit the bag, it must have shot 20, 25 feet up in the air.
Tough luck for Dubon, but he's aboard. Oh, official score. Thank you. That was a base hit. Really? Here's Harris. He shows bunt. He's going to push one third base side. Muncy comes in. Bare hands. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play by Muncy, because that was a pretty good bunt by Michael. Braves waiting to see if they'll challenge. They will not. It'll be a sacrifice, and the out goes 5-3. This small ball. Almost a base hit for Michael.
It was so close. I mean, Freeman digs it out right as Harris's cleat is about to come down on top of the base. Got it by an inch.
Ozzie will switch around and bat right-handed. The pitch to him is high. Lane Thomas has come out on deck. He would hit for Yaz. He has grounded out, and he has walked, stolen a base, and scored a run. And he takes a strike, 1-1. 4-3 Braves. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Really good 1-2-3 inning in the top half for Smith-Shawver. Lauer delivers, and a line drive to left toward Teoscar Hernandez. He races back and makes the catch for the second out of the inning. That was smoked. Ozzie all over it. And Lane Thomas will hit for Yastrzemski. Fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, you could ask the foul pole down the right field line tonight, because it ate one. A little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Braves. That's Louisiana Hot Bayou Song. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach, comes out, asked Lauer how he was holding that one. Came off like a shot. And also to give a scouting report on Lane Thomas. Thomas hitting .231. He's got 11 homers, 40 RBIs. With Atlanta, he is 6 for 27 with a homer. Eric Backus, the home plate umpire, breaks up the meeting. And Lane Thomas steps in. A little bit of an open stance, right-handed hitter. Dubon leads from second. 2 out, the pitch. Swung on, popped up, behind home plate, now to play. Thomas this year against left-handed pitching, hitting .273. Much better average against lefties. And the pitch. Strike call. Boy, painted the outside corner with that one. Good fastball for Lauer. 0-2. Big lead for Dubon at second. And the pitch. A little tight, 1-2. Boy, what a matchup tomorrow night, huh?
Man, can't wait for it.
Game 3, 7:15 first pitch. Chris Sale against Yoshi Yamamoto. 1-2 to Thomas. Swung on, grounded to the left side. Betts has got a charge. He scoops, throws, got him, inning over. No runs, a hit, one left. We go to the 6th, still 4-3 Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves 4, Dodgers 3 into the top of the 6th inning. Both teams into the bullpens now. The Braves bring along lefty Dylan Dodd. He was out there last night, faced one batter, got Miguel Rojas to fly out to center field to end the 8th inning. Now he'll be facing Tucker, Thomas, and Hernandez. On the season, Dodd has made 39 previous appearances. Altogether 4-1 with a 2.20 ERA, and his last 3 outings have been scoreless. He has been a weapon for the Braves out of the pen, and a left-hander who's really climbed the ladder in that Braves pen this season.
I agree, and he's earned it. Getting a lot more responsibility. He'll face Tucker, Thomas, and Hernandez here in the top of the 6th inning. 2 lefties.
One other change, Lane Thomas remains in the game in left field.
Thank you, Ben. Tucker has flied out, grounded out, 0 for 2. Lefty on lefty. Pop-up foul, out of play, 0-1. For Smith-Shawver, he ended on a good note. 3 up and 3 down, 5th inning, including a strikeout of Edman to end the 5th. Dodd to the plate. And a drive to right field, pretty deep, but Ronald going backpedaling, makes the catch, shy of the track, 1 out. For Smith-Shawver, 5 innings, 5 hits, 3 walks, gave up 3 runs, all earned, and he struck out 3, gave up a home run to Edman. Alec Thomas has flied out twice. Lefty on lefty, swing and a fly ball, popped up, shallow left field. Lane Thomas will be tested right away. He'll make the catch, 2 down. Vans Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. You know that. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
You know, it's got to be a manager's best friend to know that your ace goes the following day, and in this case, Chris Sale, because you feel good about him going deep in a game. Therefore, the night before, you get 5 innings out of your starter. You feel okay about sending all your big guns out there out of the bullpen, starting the 6th inning.
Yeah. Real comfort. Teoscar Hernandez walked his first time up, struck out in the 4th, and failed to come up with a big catch down in the left field corner that turned into a 2-run double for Atlanta. He's back in the 4th inning, and he takes ball 1. Dodd fires, and a line drive to center field. That's going to go down for a base hit. 2-hopper out to Michael Harris, and Teoscar Hernandez reaches with 2 out. Let's pause for station identification. Braves Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you. Top of the 6th inning. Braves on top of the Dodgers 4-3. Here's the real pain in the neck of the Braves in this series. Hunter Fiducia, who fouls one back, goes after that first pitch. Fouls it back, lefty on lefty. He singled in the 2nd inning and drove in a run and walked in the 4th. He is 3 for 4 in this series. Swing and a miss. Will Smith, the number 1 catcher for the Dodgers, who's on the injured list with a neck injury, did start a rehab last night in Oklahoma City and hit a home run. Fiducia waits in the pitch. Takes outside. 1-2 the count. Ohtani on deck. Fiducia doing a good job for these guys while Smith rehabs. He's hitting 4 straight. And the pitch to him, swung on, hit in the air to center field. Not very deep. Harris wants it. And he's got it, and that'll end the inning. Good inning for Dodd. He gives up a hit, nothing more. We go to the bottom of the 6th. A lot of money in the jackpot. We'll tell you about it. Braves on top 4-3.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
When Keisha Lance Bottoms got elected, she said,
"We must be good stewards of your tax dollars."
Just 30 days later,
taxpayers covered the cost of a first-class ticket for Mayor Bottoms' husband to fly to the Super Bowl
on her taxpayer-funded credit card.
Atlanta taxpayers shelled out more than $2,600.
Worse,
more than $11,600 in luxury chauffeured car service in just her first 5 months in office.
And taxpayers covered this tab.
The State Ethics Commission has fined Keisha Lance Bottoms.
She accepted over $110,000 in contributions that exceeded legal limits,
violating campaign finance laws.
The commission's chairman declared
it's an egregious violation of the act.
And the verdict from a former prosecutor?
It smells bad. What don't you get about the rules and regulations? If Mayor Bottoms wants her legacy to be too greedy to care, they're off to a great start.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. She's out for herself, not Georgia.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner Matt Chernoff for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves up 4-3, bottom of the 6th, and hey, it's a Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. The Braves player hits a home run this inning. Ben Skeen, S-K-E-E-N. Ben Skeen from Silver Creek, Georgia will win $1,900. Where's Silver Creek? I'm not familiar with that one.
Have to look that one up.
Austin Riley will lead off the inning. Austin's had a good night. He has singled, and he's also delivered a sac fly. Facing the left-hander Eric Lauer, who's back out there for the Dodgers, and the pitch. A little high, ball 1.
Floyd County, Georgia.
That doesn't help me. Come on, Matt, man. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
It's just south of Rome.
Okay. Just up the road on 75, I guess. Sounds like a pretty place.
Definitely.
The 1-1. Chased a bad ball there. A sinker running away from him. Might have been a changeup. 1-2.
We had one night where we were flying back from somewhere and had to circle for a long while because of a weather pattern. I think we circled over Rome about 10 times. Play it right over Silver Creek.
Right. Foul ball off of Austin. That hurt. Hit him in the foot. Still 1-2. You know what Skip used to do is great. We'd be out west somewhere and he'd say, we're going to be, no, that didn't hit him in the foot. That hit him somewhere else. Ow! Anyway, Skip would tell the folks about the guesstimate time of when we'd be flying over, western Georgia headed toward Atlanta, or if you're Mississippi or Louisiana and Alabama, to watch for our charter. 1-2 pitch outside, 2-2. And for the Braves fans to go out and turn their flashlights on and hold them up so that we could see them.
And I'm sure they did.
Oh, they did. What are you doing, honey? I don't know. Skip told me to come out here and hold his flashlight. Fly ball. Not very deep. Left center field. Thomas comes in. He'll make the catch. 1 away. I'm telling you, Skip told me the plane's coming over and they need to see our flashlights.
There's probably some people out there that have powerful enough lights that maybe you would be able to see it from a plane.
Yeah, a lot of things powerful out that part of the country. Sean Murphy, a ringing double his last time up. Came in to score a run. Sends a charge into one. Deep left center field. Back goes Thomas. He's at the wall, and that is gone. Home run, Sean Murphy. A double. A home run. Sean Murphy, welcome to 2026. That batting practice today paying off, and we've got a winner. Ben Skeen, you just won $1,900.
397 feet. He's had his 2 best swings of the whole season in the last 2 at-bats.
My goodness. He put a charge in that one. Just clearing the yellow line in left center. His second double of the year, his first homer in the last 2 at-bats. Top of the order in Baldwin, and he takes low ball 1.
Boy, that's a pretty swing.
Can you imagine and get him going? Check swing. Didn't go. 2-0 the count to Baldwin. But you know what? There might be something to the fact that this is 2 games in a row, behind the plate.
Right.
Seeing a lot of pitches. That had to help tonight.
It's only the second time all year he's played consecutive games.
2-0 pitch. Strike call 2-1 to Drake.
Now, of course, he's missed so many games.
Yeah.
He's played in fewer than 20 games this season. But the last time he played consecutive games, May 9th and 10th against the Dodgers.
How about that? Drake Baldwin, single and a double. He's 2 for 3. Takes outside, 3-1. Ben Skeen, I am just so happy for you. $1,900. Winding the pitch, slow roller, first base side, foul, full count. And I'm really happy for Sean Murphy. Ronald Acuna waits on deck. Pitch inside, almost hit him. Missed him, but it's ball 4, and Baldwin draws a walk. 1 out for Acuna.
Well, you mentioned it last night, just talking about how you need to get Riley, Murphy, and Acuna going. And, for Riley tonight, had a single and also a sac fly to drive in a run, but Murphy is certainly the player who's shining brightly tonight with a double and the home run. And I just, like you said, you just can't emphasize enough the lift it would bring this team to have his bat back to form that you saw 2-3 years ago.
Right. Ronald Jackknifes back out of the way. First pitch to him, ball 1. Ronald's 0 for 3. Couple of ground outs and a strikeout. The pitch swung on, popped up. Just off to our right. 1-1. Ronald's average down to 230. 4 for his last 35. Nice lead for Baldwin against the left-hander. And the pitch. Sinker runs away from Ronald. It's 2-1. As we told you, Lauer's been in the rotation up until last night when Glasnow came off the IL. So he can give him some long relief. He's stretched out, provided he can get some outs. Throw to first, and Baldwin just back. Good move.
I'll give you one more good number, not to get too deep in the weeds. They say that elite bat speed's about 77, 78 miles an hour. That was an 80-mile-an-hour swing by Murphy.
Was it really?
Great bat speed.
Yeah. Stretch in the 2-1. Popped up, almost the same place off over here to our right. Filling up that section with foul balls. Will come out and clean home plate as Ronald calls time. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at first. 1 out. Braves up 4-3. Make it 5-3 after the homer by Murphy. And the pitch. A little high. Full count. Braves have stolen a couple of bases tonight, but with the left-hander out there, I would be surprised to see Baldwin running here 3-2. We'll see. Here's the pitch. He's not going, and the pitch fouled back. Good at bat by Ronald. He's mad at himself for missing that one. Hit himself in the helmet with the bat. Fastball on the outer third and just foul tipped it. Matt Olson waits on deck. Another payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. Took him out. Got him with an 87-mile-an-hour cutter. First strikeout for Lauer. Second strikeout for Ronald tonight. 0 for 4. Matt Olson has clubbed 3 balls tonight. 1 for a homer off the right field foul pole. That was a missile off of Sasaki in the first. First pitch from Lauer. High ball 1. Then he flied to center on a ball that backed Thomas up to the wall in center field. And last time up, he lined a shot to right field that Tucker made a good play on, sliding to the turf and making the catch. 2 out, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 5-3 Atlanta. Bottom of the 6th inning, we've given away money. Sean Murphy, his first homer of the year. And the pitch. Up and in. Had Matt ducking out of the way. 2-1. .35 pitches already for Lauer in relief. The delivery. Way outside. 3-1. Mauricio Dubon on deck. Play Olson to pull on the infield. delivery. Outside, ball 4. First and second now. 2 walks in the inning by Lauer. First and second, 2 out for Dubon.
He's had a good night, 2 for 3 with a couple of singles. And you get him in this situation, runners in scoring position, 2 outs. You feel like he's going to make contact, and so many times he's found a hole. And so many big base hits with 2 down for this man, Dubon, this season.
He picked up some hardware before the game, too, and well earned. The Braves Heart and Hustle Award is voted on by members of the media. He has certainly been that and earned it. First pitch to Mauricio. Strike call.
2 outs and runners in scoring position. He's batting .352 this year.
And that's why he's in the cleanup spot, folks. The 0-1 from Lauer. Fouled back. Had a good cut, 0-2. That award, that Heart and Hustle trophy, if you will, was handed to him by Eddie Perez. Of course, Eddie, a National League Championship Series MVP.
That's right.
Lauer ahead 0-2, the delivery. High, 1-2 the count. Mauricio's average up to .271 with his 2 hits tonight. Freeman and Olsen having a nice conversation at first, and a lot of grins over there. The next offering outside 2-2, that evens a count. Baldwin is at second. Olsen at first. 5-3 Atlanta. Murphy's already hit a 1-out homer here. Now the 2-2. Fought off foul and out of play. Isn't it interesting how Mauricio, with his different stance, can step out of the way of a pitch and get his hands where he needs to be, right, to make contact?
It's not what you teach, is it?
No, and it's like he's got to get his body out of the way to get the bat where it needs to go. Works for him. Another 2-2 pitch. Fouled back.
He had a huge base hit against the Dodgers when we were out there in L.A. back in May in the final game of the series. Had a 2 RBI double, and he was doing something similar, and we were chatting about it after the game, almost like he wanted to bait the pitcher into the location that he went with, and he was able to back up and rip it down the left field line.
I remember that into the corner.
One of the biggest hits of the series.
Mm-hmm. Another 2-2 pitch. Taken low. Good eye. Full count. Runners can move. 2 racehorses out there. Baldwin and Olsen. It'd be a claimer race, but what the hey. And now Mauricio calls time and steps out. Goes through his Nomar Garciaparra routine, adjusting all of his equipment. Michael Harris waits on deck. The runners go, and the pitch fouled back. 88-mile-an-hour cutter. Mauricio back in there. Lauer ready. The runners go, and the pitch fouled back into the screen. Dylan Lee is up in the Atlanta bullpen. We'll probably see him in the 7th. After Dylan Dodd had a good inning in the 6th. 5-3 Braves trying to add on. The runners take off the pitch. Swung on and fouled back. He's wearing out the backstop.
gives you a battle, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. That's 10 pitches he's seen in this at bat. Fans cheering him on here, appreciating his effort. And the 3-2 again. Hit in the air, foul down the right field line and out of play.
We saw this against the Braves in that Brewers series with Jake Bauers. Had a 12-pitch at bat and then hit a home run. And when you're the pitcher on the mound for something like that, if Dubon comes through right here, that'll break a pitcher.
Oh, because you've thrown everything you've got. And he still beat you. Baldwin from second, Olsen from first. Once again, they take off. The pitch swung on, hit in the air to right field, slicing toward the line. Long run for Tucker. He won't get there. He and Freeman see it drop down by the ball boy. So he will see a 13th pitch. Hustle Award, you bet. Mauricio wants to know what else you got, Mr. Lauer. Here's the pitch. Hit hard and foul into the screen above the Braves dugout. Fought that one off.
Just in case you're wondering, the record for the most pitches in a single Major League Baseball regular season at bat, 21. Brandon Belt in 2018.
No kidding. Here comes number 14 in this at bat. And it's on the way. Swung on, hit in the air to right field. This is playable. Tucker comes racing in. He'll make the catch, and the inning is over. Mauricio gave him a battle, but he can't get the base hit. But the Braves do get a home run from Sean Murphy. They add to their lead, and we go to the 7th. It's 5-3 Braves.
Did you know the number one Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota number one. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
6 innings in the books. Braves up 5-3. In the 7th, we got a new pitcher for the Braves. It'll be everyday Dylan Lee. He's 5-0, a 2.11 ERA, his 63rd appearance. Nobody's even close to him on that in appearances. And he'll face the top of their order with a couple of lefties to start, Ohtani and Freeman. And here to take you the rest of the way for another winner, we hope, is Ben Ingram.
Let's do it. By the way, I was looking at that Brandon Belt at bat.
Yeah.
That was 2018. He was facing Jaime Barria. He fouled off 16 consecutive two-strike pitches.
Wow.
And then lined out to right field. And the plate appearance lasted 12 minutes and 45 seconds.
No pitch clock.
No pitch clock. You're right. Here's Ohtani, 5-3 Braves in the top of the 7th. First pitch from Lee, line drive down the right field line, a fair ball. Kicks off the sidewall, caroms out to Ronald. He comes up with it, and slamming on the brakes, Ohtani. Now Ronald fires. He paused as if to bait Ohtani, and Ohtani took off, and he made it. Ronald should have just come up with it and fired it in, because Ohtani was slamming on brakes, and when Ronald didn't fire, that's when he took off. He called his bluff on that.
The Braves caught a break in that it hit the sidewall and kicked back to Ronald. That was only going to be a single. Ronald was pointing toward first base like he was looking for Matt Olson, but he was there waiting if he wanted to throw it.
So now runner at second for Freddie Freeman. Freeman with a line drive in the air to left field. That's down for a base hit. Ohtani makes his way to third base. Coming up, gunning, Lane Thomas fires into third. And on consecutive pitches, the Dodgers have runners at first and third and no one out. So the top of their order starting to get hot here in the 7th inning. Here comes Mookie Betts. And he's gone double, followed by a single.
Tonight's attendance is 37,227.
37,227 in attendance tonight. Mookie Betts climbing in. Betts has hit into 14 double plays this year. Dylan Lee would love to have one turn behind him. Here's the first pitch to Betts, and a ball high from Lee. A double by Ohtani, a single by Freeman. And the Dodgers trying to make their move here in the top of the 7th inning. Dylan Lee, left arm swinging by his side, now straightens. Ready to bring it. The 1-0 pitch on the way to Betts. He swings and taps it foul to the backstop. Make it a 1-1 count on Betts.
Just watch the replay on that play down the line off Ohtani's bat. And Matt Olson was not at the bag. He had gone into foul territory trying to catch the ball. He wasn't near the base.
You know, Acuna came up like he wanted to backpick Ohtani at first base. 1 ball and 1 strike on Mookie Betts. Here it is from Lee. This time with a slider. And he drew his arm back to throw, but then there was some hesitation as to throwing to first or second. And the second Ohtani saw that, he lit out for second base. Made it pretty easily. 2-1 pitch, liner into left center, in for a base hit, into the gap, cut off in deep left center by Harris, gloves and spins and fires. Now they backpick to first base, and Betts is in there, but it's an RBI single out of Betts. First to third for Freeman. Ohtani scores, and it's a 1-run game. And it's the usual suspects here in the 7th, Ohtani, Freeman, and Betts.
They've been quiet in the series, but not here.
Still no one out. RBI number 47 for Mookie Betts. 3 straight hits for the Dodgers here in the 7th inning.
Dylan worked an inning and gave up 1 hit last night, but I just wonder, Ben, if that long at bat by Mauricio in the long inning basically really kind of wore him out. He was loosening up as soon as the bottom of the 6th started.
Sure. Had nothing but contact since then. Meanwhile, Didier Fuentes is throwing in the Braves bullpen. 5-4 our score. But it was 5-3 just a moment ago. The Dodgers, led by Ohtani, Freeman, and Betts, with 3 straight hits in the 7th inning to pull in a run. And now it's Max Muncy to the plate. Left-on-left matchup. Lee trying to clear his head, find a way to get Muncy. First pitch to him is a ball low and outside. Called by Sean Murphy. Steps out in front of the plate. Flashes some signs to his infielders. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Lance. The Warrior Lance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlance.org to learn more. 1 ball and no strikes. Lee shaking off his catcher Murphy. Now settles up on what he wants to do. 1-0 pitch. Touch the outside corner with a fastball. 1-1. Braves have seen A.J. Smith-Shawver, Dylan Dodd, and now Dylan Lee on the mound tonight. Betts a lead at first. Pick off over to first base and back in with a dive Betts. Betts with 1 steal this season and 3 attempts. Meanwhile, Muncy 0 for 3. Couple of ground outs to short. 1-1 pitch. High ball 2. Up the ladder with a fastball. No one out in the top of the 7th inning. Muncy awaits. 2-1 from Lee. Missed inside, almost hit him with a fastball.
Dylan's not himself tonight, and he's also distracted a little bit by Betts at first base. Last 2 pitches nowhere near the plate.
Just about clipped him in the elbow. Now 3-1 on Muncy. Dangerous hitter, dangerous situation. Long pause and Lee deals. Muncy takes ball 4. That will load the bases. So this inning has gone double, single, walk. And now Lee is surrounded by Dodgers and hardly any room to even breathe down there. So they're loaded for Tommy Edman. He's had a big game. 2 for 3 with a double and a homer. And he will not be facing Dylan Lee. Didier Fuentes has been tossing. That'll be it for Dylan. Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. That'll be it for Lee. We'll tell you about Fuentes when we come back. 5-4 Braves in the 7th.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Didier Fuentes on to pitch for Atlanta, and boy, is he inheriting a mess. Last night, a brilliant job with nobody out and a runner at third by Iglesias to earn the save for the Braves. But here, bases loaded, nobody out, and Fuentes last worked Sunday in the Little League Classic, but got last night off, and he'll face Tommy Edman, who has hit the ball hard tonight a couple of times. Braves infield will play back.
Yeah, Walton said last night they wanted to make sure they stayed away from Fuentes last night, so hopefully he's energized and feeling good here. First pitch to Tommy Edman, and a first pitch strike. Showed him that slider. 0-1 on Tommy Edman. The way things have been going in this series, you'd say that Edman's just as dangerous as the guys at the top of the order.
No fooling.
Edman 3 hits in the series, including 2 tonight. A 1 slider, misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. A double by Ohtani, a single by Freeman, an RBI single by Betts, and a walk to Muncy. 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. We got Tommy Edman looking to end the 5th inning. That was the last batter that A.J. Smith-Shawver faced. 2-1 to the plate. Outside ball 3. Now Didier Fuentes in a tough spot. Bases loaded and a 3-1 count on a hot hitter. Here we go with a 3-1 pitch. And there is a strike. One with a fastball. Infield at regular depth. Riley in a step or so, but they would concede the run on anything on the ground. 3-2 pitch. Missed away, ball 4. The game is tied. An RBI the easy way for Tommy Edman. But it's 5 apiece in the 7th. It's now 5 walks by Braves pitchers tonight. The second this inning. Freeman scores, still no one out. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 3. Tucker takes a called strike.
3 RBIs tonight for Edman.
Well, that's the disheartening thing. He got ahead of him with the first pitch.
Yeah.
1-1 on Kyle Tucker. Left-handed batter steadies the bat. 0-1 pitch. Luke foul into the second deck along the third baseline. Could really use some swing and miss stuff right here. Didier Fuentes, 21-year-old right-hander. Staring into his backstop, Sean Murphy. Set at the letters. 0-2 to the plate. Fouled off again. Braves carried a 2-run lead into the top of the 7th. Now the Dodgers have gotten those 2 runs right back, and they're threatening for a big 7th inning. Again, the 0-2. In the air to left. Lane Thomas is there, and medium depth makes the catch. Runners will hold. And throw in slightly up the first base line, but Mookie Betts playing it safe. Staying close to the bag at third base, 1 down. Now Alec Thomas has his name called. He climbs up.
Tough guy to double up. He runs well, but so far in this series, everything he has swung at and made contact with has been an uppercut and a fly ball.
First pitch from Fuentes. Ground ball to second. Ozzie has it to second. There's 1-2. Bond to first. Double play. That's what they needed, and the game remains tied. Dodgers are poised for a much bigger inning than that. Braves give up the 2 runs, but they don't give up the lead. We go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 5.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We got a tie game. Bottom of the 7th. Great double play. Induced by Didier Fuentes. Got him out of the jam, but Dodgers had tied it up 5-5. On to pitch now for L.A. is Evan Phillips, who faced one batter last night and retired Ronald. He's 1-2 with a .460 ERA. His fastball sits around 97, 98. Got a sweeper and a cutter for the Braves. Michael Harris will lead off the 7th, trying to get the Braves the lead back.
Phillips faced just the one batter last night. Got Acuna to round out fielder's choice at end of the innings. Here's Michael Harris. First pitch to Harris. There's a called strike. And so the Braves had that 2-run lead, so they give that up. But don't fall behind. We're tied up. 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors, and 8 men left on base for both teams. Harrison's one foul. They even both have one ABS challenge left. This tied all the way across the board up there. That double play coming at a perfect time. We mentioned last night how the Dodgers hit into the most double plays, and they turned the fewest, believe it or not. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Harris with a fly ball to deep left. Hernandez going back with some urgency to the track. Up and against the wall, makes the catch. That time he gets to it and wraps it in leather. He was right up against the left field wall, leaping into it with his left shoulder as he made the catch.
Well, Teoscar may have botched one earlier that helped the Braves out, but he made a good play there, right on the padding.
One down in the 7th for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie batting from the left side, takes a ball outside. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. All in no strikes on Ozzie Albies. Base is empty. Ozzie plugs one in the right field, a base hit. Turned on a 95-mile-an-hour fastball, barreled it out to right. He's on for the second time tonight, and it's a 1-out single.
The double play the Braves just turned, it's interesting in that Ozzie was playing in, Ben. You know, he was like in on the grass, not playing back for a double play, and Thomas hit it right to him. Now you got a little cat and mouse to start with. Braves have stolen a couple of bases tonight on pitchers, not necessarily Fiducia. Let's see if they try to run on Phillips.
Including a steal for Ozzie back in the 4th inning. Lane Thomas takes strike 1. Lane Thomas came along as a pinch hitter for Mike Yastrzemski in the 5th inning. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out to short. Batting .230 this season. Facing this right-hander in Phillips. Ball low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Flags out in right center, not moving much at all. Very still night under the lights. Over 37,000 here for the second game of this series. Tied at 5 in the 7th. Phillips 1-1. Chopper to the right side, to his left. Edman has it, spins and fires. Gets it out at second. Not in time over to first base in an attempt to turn 2. Fielder's choice, 4-6 to take care of Ozzie Albies. And with 2 down, here comes Austin Riley. Edman having to go hard to his left. As he gloved it to his left, just continued to spin around and delivered a good throw to second base for the out. So 2 down for Austin Riley. And a single, also a sac fly and an RBI. Batting with 2 down to the bottom of the 7th. Riley takes strike 1. Phillips hitting 97 on the gun with that fastball. Riley pinwheels the bat, staring down the right-hander Phillips. Thomas, good lead at first base, held by Freeman. Pick off to first base, back in with a dive Thomas. Second baseman Tommy Edman shaded up the middle. Big hole on the right side of the infield. Riley had a good battle his last trip to the plate. Fouled off some tough pitches, ended up flying out to right center. Waits the 0-1. Here it comes. Fouled back into the screen, 0-2. Dodgers in the 8th have 8, 9, and 1 coming up. Hernandez, Fiducia, and Ohtani. Tied at 5 in the 7th. Thomas increasing the lead at first base. 0-2 to Riley, low and away with a sweeper. These two were first base, not a swing. As he checked his swing, and it's a steal for Lane Thomas.
Lane had extended his lead a little bit there, maybe by a half step or even a full step. Good crossover step, and stole it with pretty good ease.
That's
third swipe of the night for Atlanta.
And Lane's 9th of the season. He's ready to run on contact with 2 down. 2-2, missed inside, 3-2. Able to battle back, push the count to full versus Phillips. This right-hander shaking off his catcher, Fiducia. Now a glance to second base. Thomas extends the lead. 3-2, a swing and a miss, and a sweeper breaking away from him. That strikeout into the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7 in the books. We go to the top of the 8th, tied at 5.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Making our way into the top of the 8th inning, tied at 5, Braves and the Dodgers here at Truist Park. Big crowd. Great to have you with us. If you're just now tuning in, you dropped by at a perfect time. We've seen a good game to this point, and hoping for another good finish here for the Braves. By the way, folks, tomorrow, episode number 68 of our From the Braves Booth podcast coming your way. We'd love to hear from you. Any questions or comments that you have, feel free to email us, bravesbooth@gmail.com. That's bravesbooth@gmail.com. That episode will be coming your way tomorrow. Teoscar Hernandez leads off with the Dodgers. This is the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. I'll introduce you to our contestant after the first pitch from Didier Fuentes. Here it is to Hernandez, right down the middle for a called strike. Here in the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. The Braves strike out the side in order. Our contestant, Wayne Wascom, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 0-1 pitch. A little bit low and away with a fastball, 1-1. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back to longer. 1-1 fouled off. That finds the third deck down the right field line. 1-2 on Hernandez. runs on 10 hits for the Braves, 5 runs on 9 hits for the Dodgers. A battle of 2 first-place teams. 1-2. Tapper up the third base line, charging Riley. Bare hand sticks it in his pocket, leadoff single.
Wow. Great pitch. Somehow Teoscar just rolled over the top of it, down and away, winds up with a hit.
Just a swinging bunt. No winner in the Admar strikeout the side inning, but Wayne Wascom, thank you for being out there. We appreciate you being our contestant. And for Hernandez and Fiducia, these guys at the bottom, they just want to be on base for the guys at the top, see if they can do what they did in the 7th inning.
Let's see how the Dodgers play it if they have this catcher who's had a great series so far, see if they have him bunting.
Riley in on the grass at third. Now Fiducia shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball low and in. Brock Stewart is tossing in the Dodger pen. He's a right-hander. Runner at first, no one out, top of the 8th inning. See if he squares again. He does. Pitch on the way, bunted, and that'll be taken by the pitcher Fuentes. He thought about second and thought better of it. Throws to first. That's where Ozzy's covering. It's a sac bunt, 1-4 on the putout, down to second base for Hernandez.
Well, it worked for the Dodgers, and it looked like for just a second maybe Didier couldn't quite get the ball out of his glove as quickly as he wanted to. Yeah, the ball was a little loose in his glove, or he might have gone to second.
1 down for Shohei Ohtani. 2 for 4 tonight, single and a double. First pitch he sees low and inside. He had a triple last night in the 9th inning, and he was left stranded at third base when the game ended and the Braves won 4-3. Fuentes with a 1-0 pitch. Swung on, miss. Fastball 97. Right at Ohtani, and he was late. Fuentes having to go through the tall trees here in the 8th inning. Freeman on deck. 1-1 on the way. Send foul. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
5-5 game, top of the 8th. Runner at second. 1 out for Shohei Ohtani. Fuentes fires. Fouled off again into the seats down the left field line. Still a 1-2 count on Ohtani. Ohtani 3 for 9 in this series. Easily one of the most feared bats in baseball. Waiting on the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. Low and inside with a slider. Didier Fuentes came along in the 7th inning, inherited the bases loaded. And a bases loaded walk, and a fly out, and a double play. Now in there for the 8th. Ready with a 2-2. Here it comes, and that's going to be poked to short. Dubon has it, throws to first base. They get the out there. Advancing from second to third, Hernandez. 2 down. I'm sure there was a brief moment where Dubon thought about third base. But the situation wasn't dire enough for that. He was looking at third, but takes the out at first base and 2 down. And now it's Freeman up to the plate, and they will put him on.
And the ground ball, the Braves did the right thing. They had a chance maybe to get the lead runner, but they chose to get the out, and that was important.
I think so, too, especially in a tie game.
Yeah, and Dubon would have probably had to make a throw to Riley and hit him on the run, going back to cover third.
If you're down a run, maybe roll the dice, but you're not chasing it like that right now. It's a tie game, so take the sure out. Now it's Betts to the plate. 0 for 3 with a walk. Trying to keep it a tie game. Betts takes a ball outside.
Good pitch. He likes that first pitch. Looked like they threw him a cutter outside. Now, fastball, 99.
1-0 to Betts. Upstairs 2-0. Inning started with a swinging bunt by Teoscar Hernandez. And a sac bunt got him to second. Ground out by Ohtani got him to third. And an intentional walk to Freddie Freeman, so they're at the corners. 2-0 to Betts is outside, 3-0. Now he's running the risk of walking Betts and loading them up for Muncy. Muncy, a left-handed batter. This is a right-on-right matchup. 3-0. And there is ball 4. So he's walked Betts on 4 straight. That loads him up for Muncy. Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, walking out on the field, and he'll go to the mound and slow it all down for Fuentes.
He threw 25 pitches 2 days ago at Williamsport. Got the night off, as we talked about last night. Well, he had a day off Monday and a day off last, so he had 2 days rest. But that looked like a little bit of fatigue right there to me. It certainly did for Dylan Lee.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
Dylan just wasn't himself tonight.
It's now 3 walks for Fuentes. Faced 8 batters. This will be the 9th. So now he has to face Max Muncy, and this is a guy who has belted 8 grand slams in his career. And so many times this guy's hurt the Braves.
And he, like Betts, will jump on that first pitch.
First pitch on the way. Ball 1, low and inside. 1 ball and no strikes on Max Muncy. Muncy taking his time digging in. Fuentes got to find the zone. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Looper foul into the seats of the lower bowl down the third baseline, 1-1. Ray Kerr up and loosening his limbs in the Braves bullpen. Fuentes set right at the letters. Rares back, brings a 1-1, missed inside, jackknifed his hips out of the way of the fastball. 2 balls and a strike, and on a night where Fuentes has struggled with his command and walked 3, you want to at least make him earn it.
Huge pitch right here.
It's 2-1. Outside ball 3.
They've all been fastballs, as far as I can tell. And they've all missed.
Bases loaded, 2 down. 3-1 to Muncy. Fouled back. 3-2. Well, your biggest pitch of the game is coming up right here.
Well, that was a huge pitch also that he fouled off, because now Muncy can't afford to take anything borderline. He's more apt to chase something a little off the plate if Didier misses.
Bases loaded, 2 down, top of the 8th. 3-2. Fouled off. Went to the fastball. He's just throwing bullets right now.
This is his last batter. He knows it. And he's just letting it go.
Dodgers have Betts at first, Freeman at second, Hernandez at third. 2 down, top of the 8th, a 5-5 game. Gigantic pitch here in the 3-2. Fouled back into the screen again. That was a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. But it's been nothing but heater after heater after heater. And now can he locate one, get a swing and miss from Muncy? They'll get a head start at first, second, and third. The 21-year-old looking in. Here we go, the 3-2. Rip foul down the right field line into the seats. Turned on that fastball.
Yeah, that might have been ball 4, too. That was inside. Max Muncy, a guy who was let go by the A's, wasn't he, when he was in Oakland?
Right.
Dodgers picked him up, and look what he's done for them.
Again, the 3-2. Got him swinging, strike 3. Went back to the splitter. Fuentes fired up, walking off the field. A big strikeout by Didier. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, tied at 5.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 31st, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years for new Xfinity customers. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi and get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Visit Xfinity.com today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Boy, oh boy, what a great job by Didier Fuentes the last 2 innings. And especially here in the top of the 8th where he struck out Max Muncy on a splitter. Awesome. Now on to pitch the bottom of the 8th for the Dodgers. Another hard thrower, Brock Stewart. Fastball ranges up to 98. And a lot of change-ups. Almost as many change-ups as four-seamers. He's also got a cutter. And he's got a sweeper. But he throws hard as well. He's on, and for the Braves, it'll be Murphy leading it off, and he's had the night of the season for him.
A double and a homer for Murphy. Climbing in to lead it off at the bottom of the 8th inning. Here's the first pitch on the way from Stewart. And a little tapper up the third base line. Still fair, still fair, still fair. Hits the bag. That's a fair ball and a base hit for Murphy. This rolled on the chalk all the way down. Muncy let it roll further and further, and it rested right up against the bag.
Turnabout's fair play, isn't it?
That's exactly how it started in the top of the inning for the Dodgers. Now the Braves send out a pinch runner for Murphy. It looks like Brewer Hicklin, I believe. Yes, it is Brewer Hicklin. Now back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You know, as Murphy parts, of course, we'll think back on the double and the homer for him tonight. But what a great call by him on that strike 3 pitch to get Muncy going to that splitter.
Yeah, it was really gutsy. And Didier delivered.
First pitch to Baldwin, up and in. I mean, he threw him, I think it was 8 straight fastballs.
Yeah.
He started the count with a splitter, and there was nothing but heaters after that. And he's probably just thinking, you got to execute. If you're going to beat these guys, you got to find a way to execute something other than the fastball.
Got to pitch backwards a little bit.
Pick off over to first base. Hicklin back in with a dive.
Boy, that was a great move by Stewart. That was quick. Braves have run like crazy tonight against Fiducia, but that move right there is pretty salty.
1-0 to Baldwin. Outside, this will be challenged by Hunter Fiducia. If they don't get this right, they're out of ABS challenges. Verdict on the ABS. That's a ball. And the Dodgers are out of challenges. Braves have 1 remaining themselves. 2 balls and no strikes on Drake Baldwin. Even to the back at third base, Max Muncy. Lead at first base by Brewer Hicklin. Tied at 5 in the 8th. Baldwin hits it deep to right field and back to the wall. It's off the wall. Tucker plays the carom. Baldwin digging for second. Throw is in. Not in time. Double by Baldwin. Banged off the wall in right field. Hicklin goes first to third, and the Braves in business in the 8th.
Ben, there have been some hard-hit balls tonight, haven't there?
Just rockets. That was 105 off the bat.
There's a great job by Tucker to kind of freeze Hicklin. Made it look like he was in a position to catch the ball. So Hicklin was halfway between first and second when the ball came off the padding. So that's why he's at third.
So now second and third for Acuna. Infield walks in. No one out. Acuna takes ball 1 high. Boy, what a swing by Drake.
Now, Ronald's had a rough time lately, but be patient. All you need is a fly ball to take the lead.
One-0 pitch. Check swing and a called strike. Showed him a sweeper. Victor Madero's up and throwing in the Braves bullpen right now. Got the best part of the lineup. Runners at second and third. No one out. Looking to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th, just like they did last night. 1-1 to Ronald. Check swing. And he did not go. 2 balls and a strike. For Acuna, he's 1 for 8 in this series. 0 for 4 tonight with a couple of strikeouts, but a chance for a gigantic contribution right here. Steadies the bat. Waiting on Stewart. 2-1 pitch. A reach and a miss and a sweeper, 2-2. He went lunging forward, falling across the plate. See if Stewart goes right back to that pitch after Acuna missed it by a lot. Comes with a 2-2. Swung on, fouled back. Fastball elevated in the zone.
Ideally, they have no one throwing in their bullpen. Ideally, they want to get Ronald right here in their best case scenario, strike him out, then walk Olson and face Dubon with Stewart.
Here's his 2-2 pitch. In for a called third strike. Ronald challenges. Went with a sweeper away. Ronald laid off. He thought it was outside. Braves down to their final ABS challenge. This is a ball, and Ronald was right.
He's not very good at these challenges, but boy, that was a big one.
So now it's 3-2 on Acuna. Winds his bat back, waiting on Stewart. Crowd getting behind Ronald. 3-2 pitch. Fouled back. Lunged for the sweeper. Spoiled it. This guy throws hard, but I feel like the pitch that he's most comfortable with versus Ronald is the sweeper.
Yeah, he's hoping to get a chase.
This will be the 8th pitch of the battle. Down at second, Baldwin. At third base, Hicklin. Again, the 3-2. Little poke to first base on the grass. Freeman has it. Runners freeze. And Freeman steps on the bag for the out. Unassisted out. 1 down to the 8th inning. Let's see if they put Olson on. And they will put Olson on first base. So he's intentionally walked, and now they're loaded for Mauricio Dubon. We gave you the number earlier for Dubon. Runners in scoring position. The number I gave you earlier is what he's doing with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. Right now, there's only 1 out. And with the bases loaded this season, regardless of how many outs there are, Dubon's batting .615.
Well, I love the fact that he's up there right now because of his ability to make contact and do the right thing, whatever's called for in the situation.
So they're loaded with 1 down. Pitch to Dubon. Strike on the inside corner.
Now, I say that knowing that this guy Throws 97, 98. Last pitch, 98.
Olsen at first, Baldwin at second, Hicklin at third, looking to take the lead in the 8th. 0-1 pitch, poked out towards short, diving attempt by Betts, knocks it to Edman, who steps on the bag and throws to first to finish up a lucky double play.
Lucky indeed.
That's a 6-4-3 double play. Betts was diving to his left, couldn't get it in the glove, and he just happened to knock it off the end of the glove directly to Edman. And that double play ends the inning. So that ends the 8th. We go to the 9th, 5 apiece.
Oil lights never come on at a good time. Oh, come on! You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road at Stop Fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. It's the biggest RV event of the summer, the Atlanta RV Mega Show, August 28th through 30th at the Cobb Convention Center. See the newest travel trailers, fifth wheels, motorhomes, camper vans, and more from 8 of Georgia's premier dealers. Meet factory representatives, compare models, and take advantage of exclusive show pricing all in one place. Catch the game right next door. Visit AtlantaRVMegashow.com for tickets and details.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Well, it's sometimes better to be lucky than good, and the Dodgers were very lucky there on that double play to get out of a bases-loaded no-out jam. And the game is still tied 5-5. We go to the 9th. These changes for Atlanta. Baldwin will come into the game now as the catcher, so the Braves lose their DH. And on to pitch is Victor Medeiros, who worked last night 2/3 of an inning. He's in his 19th game, 2-1 record, 3.42 ERA, and he'll face Edman, Tucker, and Thomas.
This feels so much like a postseason situation that I'm almost expecting to fly out to L.A. after the game because the series would shift over there.
Yeah.
Here's Tommy Edman to lead it off of the 9th. Edman takes the ball high. I mean, these two teams have just mirrored each other throughout both games. Braves squeaking by last night 4-3. This has been a tug of war tonight. 1-0 to Edman. A fly ball sent towards foul ground into the seats down the left field line, 1-1. I mean, even so much so as the situations that the teams were in there in the 8th inning. I mean, both had the bases loaded, neither could score. 1 ball and 1 strike on Tommy Edman. Here it is from Medeiros. Fouled back into the screen, 1-2.
Braves kind of got what they expected from Dubon, a sharply hit ground ball up the middle. And Betts couldn't come up with it cleanly, but he did one better. The boot went right to the bag.
1-2 fouled off. Here's the thing. If he lays out and gloves it, it would have taken a lot more time for him to reach into the glove and then from his knees toss to the bag. Yes, they get the out at second. I don't know that they turn 2, which would have been a run.
Yeah.
But he deflects it directly to Edman, which really streamlined the entire process, and they get 2. 1-2 is outside, 2-2. Tanner Scott up and throwing in the Dodger bullpen, so it'd likely be him along for the 9th. Edman leading it off in the top of the 9th of the Dodgers. 2-2 from Medeiros. This tie ball 3. Certainly can't afford another walk. 7 walks by Braves pitchers tonight. Got to stay away from walking the leadoff man here in the 9th inning. Medeiros is 3-2. Popped up, foul ground over here by the Dodger dugout, and that finds the stands about 5 rows deep. Braves scored 1 in the first, 3 in the fourth, 1 in the sixth. Dodgers with 1 in the second, 2 in the third, 2 in the seventh. And these two first-place teams tied at 5 in the top of the ninth. Again, the payoff pitch. Edman lifts it towards foul territory again. Arcing into the seats down the left field line. Edman's been very tough out tonight. Double, homer, bases loaded walk. Maderos, deep breath. Righty brings the 3-2 pitch, and there's a perfect pitch. Locked him up with a cutter. Last thing he was looking for. One down after the strikeout of Edman.
Boy, was that a beauty. I was just checking out that game between the Reds and the Giants out in San Francisco. That 10-9 beauty.
Right.
Giants had a 9-3 lead into the ninth. Reds got 7.
Wow. There's a ball high to Kyle Tucker.
And won at 10-9.
Now, when you're a second to last place team in August and you lose a game like that, you're probably ready to just take it to the house.
Yeah.
5 apiece here. Tucker takes a ball low and in, goes to the backstop. This has been a long season for both of those teams.
Yes, it has, especially with high expectations in Cincinnati.
The Reds enter the action today, 19.5 games out of first place. Giants 26 back of the Dodgers. 2-0 to Tucker. Huge swing and a miss and a cutter. Victor Maderos just struck out Tommy Edman. His 2-1 pitch. Fouled off over by the Braves dugout. In the bottom of the ninth, the Braves will have Harris, Albies, and Thomas due up. And it's up to Maderos to keep it a 5-5 game. Tucker awaits as Maderos brings the 2-2. That skipped in front of his foot for ball 3. And a deep count versus Edman finally struck him out. Now a deep count versus Tucker. Tucker's put the ball in play 4 times tonight. Has nothing to show for it. Left-handed batter steadies the stick, awaits him. The pitch from Maderos. Here it is. Popped up. Left field. Coming in Thomas. Going out Riley. This is Austin's ball. Makes the catch in shallow left. He was a good ways back into left field for the infield cutout. Made that over-the-shoulder catch. 2 away in the ninth inning.
One of the things you have to be aware of in this situation late is that the outfielders might be playing a little deeper, to cut off any potential extra base hit. So Austin had more room there to go after that one.
2 away for Alek Thomas. Thomas takes ball 1 low and inside for Maderos. Thomas himself has put the ball in play 4 times. Nothing to show for it. Hit into that double play in the 7th inning. That was so crucial. 1-0 smacks foul. Then finds the third level down the third base line. Very slight breeze. Just slightly toying with the flags in right center. Big Wednesday night crowd. Braves and the Dodgers from Truist Park tied in the 9th. 1-1 fouled off up the first base line. Very ghostly moon hanging high over left field. Looking fuzzy through the thin layer of clouds up there. 1-2 on Alek Thomas. This crowd wants a strikeout. Maderos looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin, in search of the third out. 1-2. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. Medeiros set at the belt. 2-2. Got him swinging. Zapped him with a sinker. Medeiros pumps his fist. He walks towards the dugout. Braves need one run. We go to the bottom of the ninth inning, tied at 5.
In the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We go to the bottom of the ninth, still tied. Let's win this thing. Tanner Scott hooked up for a loss last night, his 4th of the year, and he's on to pitch for the Dodgers. Let's make him 1-5. What do you say? 2.36 ERA. He is good. 64 strikeouts, 53 innings. Michael Harris will be the first man he faces, lefty on lefty. Been a while since we had a walk-off, hasn't it?
I'd say we're due.
Yeah.
Michael saw Scott last night. Hit the little one-hopper back to the mound, but then the next batter, Ozzie Albies, had that single that drove in Matt Olson. That was the go-ahead run of the 8th inning. So here we go in the 9th, needing 1 run to win it. First pitch to Harris, sent foul by the Dodger dugout. Got a first pitch fastball at 97. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors for the Dodgers. 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors for the Braves. Trying to win this thing right here. Michael Harris has been on base once tonight. That was with a walk way back in the 1st inning. 0-1 pulled out to first. Glove by Freddie Freeman. Will step on the bag and 1 down. Couldn't quite sneak it by Freeman down the right field line. 1 down for Ozzie Albies. Been a good night for Ozzie. On base twice, a single, a walk, and a run scored. And again, it was Ozzie who had the base hit to left center field last night versus Scott in the 8th. He climbs in, right-handed batter against this left-hander Scott. Swings at the first pitch, fouls it back. Last night it was a slider that he knocked into left field for the base hit. That was the first pitch slider there. And he took a cut at it. 0-1 on Ozzie. Left-hander Scott set right at the belt. 0-1 pitch. Outside 1-1. After Albies, it's Thomas, and if anyone reaches, Riley. Open stance in the right-hand batter's box. 1-1, chopped over towards the Dodger dugout and foul. 1-2. Gets a brand new baseball. Meanwhile, Ozzie, with dirt all over the front of his white uniform, climbs back in, studying the left-hander Scott. And the 1-2. That's popped back and foul. That fastball 98 drifting in on him. Dodgers have used Sasaki, Enriquez, Lauer, Phillips, Stewart, and Scott on the mound tonight. 1-2, and he chased a high limb, missed the fastball for strike 3. And 2 down in the 9th inning. So the story early on was Dodgers starter Roki Sasaki, who left the game in the 4th inning with a blister on his middle finger. And the Dodgers quickly thrust into the bullpen. Braves scored the 3 runs in the 4th inning. That's been their best inning of the game. Here comes Lane Thomas.
3 for 7 against Scott.
First pitch to Lane. Swung on, fouled back. And like you mentioned earlier, his numbers versus the lefties a lot better than versus right-handed pitchers.
Boy, Muncy really guarding the line at third base, too.
One pitch in the air to right field. That's dropping and down the line for a base hit. Rolls towards the corner, hits off the sidewall. Thomas to second base, and he holds there. He thought about 3, but he knows there's 2 outs. He can score and win on a base hit here.
Look where Tommy Watkins is. He was almost out on the outer cut of the grass to try to get Lane Thomas's attention to stop at second. Don't come to third. Well done by the third base coach.
So it's a double. Took a funny carom down the line and really fooled Kyle Tucker. But as 2 bags out of Thomas, they'll put Riley on.
That's because the pitcher's spot is due up after Riley.
And this will be Ha-Sung Kim coming to the plate.
Braves have Kim and Dominic Smith available on the bench. That's their last 2 position players. Kim is a right-handed hitter.
Pryor walking out there for Kim. He has not had it at bat since August 15th. That's the last time he played in a game. That was against Arizona. It's been a season where if he's been healthy, we've still hardly seen him.
Well, 2 guys have really had a hard time so far this year, Ben. One is Kim. We all know about that. The other is Sean Murphy. Well, Sean Murphy's has had a great night tonight with a double and a homer. So maybe it's Kim's turn to also be a hero.
Well, I'd say he's due. He hasn't had a base hit since June 3rd.
Well, he's won for his last 45.
Definitely due. So 2 down in the bottom of the 9th inning, and the Braves hoping that the unlikely hero of Kim plays that role and wins the game. First pitch to Kim. Inside, almost hit him. Ha-Sung Kim had 1 at-bat versus the Diamondbacks on August 15th. So it's been 2 weeks since he's seen live action. Now base hit can win it. 1-0 pitch. Missed tied, 2 balls, no strikes. Kim 0 for 1 in his career versus Scott with a walk.
He's got a hitter's count. Get out there and get that thing early.
2-0 to Kim. Inside, ball 3. Drake Baldwin waiting in the on-deck circle. Meanwhile, Kim with a 3-0 count. All this with 2 down. A double by Thomas, an intentional walk to Riley, needing 1 run to win it. 3-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. One base hit here, and the Braves will be going for a sweep tomorrow. Thomas ready to take off. And the 3-1. Swung on, pop back, and foul. So now the count at 3-2 on Ha-Sung Kim. Scott has battled back. It's been nothing but fastballs here. 5 pitches in this battle and nothing but heaters from Scott. Kim trying to square one up to potentially win the game. 3-2. Fouled back into the screen. Got another fastball.
Tell you what, this puts a lot of pressure on the infielders. They don't have the liberty of booting one and picking it up and making a play with the runners going. Any little mistake on their part, ball in the dirt, whatever, ball game's over.
Again, the 3-2. Swung on, popped up towards foul territory again, down to our left and out of play. He's had some good cuts and just been fastball after fastball from Scott. This will be the 8th pitch of the battle between Kim and Scott. Five apiece, bottom of the 9th. Kim awaits the 3-2. Here it comes. There it goes. Line drive. Base it to the left. Here comes Thomas. He comes to the plate. The Braves win. Ha-Seong Kim mobbed out there on the bags. The man without a base hit since June steps into the batter's box as himself, steps out as Superman. And it's a 6-5 winner for the Braves. Unbelievable. They ripped his jersey off out there. They're going to tear him apart. Braves have taken the series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. And a magic night here at Truist Park. Outstanding.
Hey, if you're going to stay on the roster, if you're going to be a part of this, they're going to count on you to get some big hits. They're going to count on you to make some plays. He's a big leaguer, and look what he did. Man, oh, man. He is the hero. How about he and Murphy tonight?
You couldn't put that in your pregame for saying your keys to the game are these two guys.
No, that was awesome. Good for him.
I mean, don't you just know these last several weeks have been such a grind for Kim, and I'm sure some very low days, and then suddenly he's walking off this game as the hero. Ha-Seong Kim, his first hit since June 3rd, in his first at bat since August 15th, and he wins it. Final score, Braves 6, Dodgers 5. Back with the totals after this.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Join me and my partner Matt Chernoff for our new show beginning August 31st from 2 to 6 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Well, folks, last night was just a big boy baseball game is what Walt Weiss called it. It was so exciting, well played, low scoring. Tonight it was a game of improbable stuff. Bases loaded situations, not scoring for both sides. Weird plays bouncing off infielders' gloves, and what would have produced the winning or go-ahead run in the 8th inning for Atlanta turns into a double play to end the inning. This was wild and crazy. Sean Murphy who hadn't done anything all year long, doubles and homers in the game. Ha-Seong Kim, who hadn't done anything. What was the date, Ben, for that hit?
June 3rd.
Had not gotten a base hit since June 3rd in the big leagues, and he's called upon to pinch hit with 2 out in the 9th inning. And the Braves had started the rally with 2 out and nobody on, and Lane Thomas got it going. So this was just a night of improbables all night long from start to finish. Ha-Seong Kim is your Home Depot player of the game with the game winner and the walk-off. The player of the game brought to you by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. And nobody could be happier for Kim after all he's been through this season. For the Braves, 6 runs, 14 hits, no errors, 13 left. Dodgers, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors, 11 left. Medeiros, who was fired up coming off the mound after the top of the 9th, gets the win. He's 3-1. Tanner Scott, for the second night in a row, takes the loss. He's now 1-5. Time of the game, 3:17. 37,227. Majority of them Braves fans slow to leave here tonight. They're still walking out because they can't believe what they just saw here with the Braves win. And a reminder, the Braves hit 2 homers tonight. That means you're going to score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and oil change with your tire purchase only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Okay, Ben, last night a W, tonight a walk-off W. I want to see if you can do better tomorrow night with what is supposed to be the best pitching matchup of the series.
Let's bring the brooms to work tomorrow.
All right, let's do it. Tell them all about it when we come back on the Braves Radio Network.
One ingredient, endless possibilities. Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are sure to be a heavy hitter in your grocery lineup. Grown only in South Georgia, Real Sweet Vidalia onions bring naturally sweet flavor to any meal. They're mild enough to enjoy raw for snacking and versatile enough to add to all your weeknight dinners and meal prep. With one onion, that does it all. You're getting real sweet flavor and value in every bite. Schumann Farms, Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Step up to a career with Georgia State Government. Whatever stage your career is in, your next opportunity could be with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers offers full-time careers, flexible part-time opportunities, and student internships across nearly 100 state agencies. Whether you're just starting out, changing careers, or looking to gain experience, you'll find opportunities to grow, competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that supports communities across Georgia. See where a career in public service can take you at careers.georgia.gov.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now the Braves have taken the season series versus the Dodgers for the first time since 2023. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. That'll be our next broadcast, Braves and Dodgers, right here in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Joe and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Amazing pitching matchup tomorrow night. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, right-hander on the mound for the Dodgers. He's 12-7 with a 2.61 ERA. And the Braves ace, Chris Sale, going for Atlanta, 12-9 with a 2.20 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score in walk-off fashion. Braves 6, Dodgers 5. Ha-Sung Kim the hero. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. That was awesome. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. I don't think it takes a genius to figure this one out. Ha-Sung Kim, the line drive walk-off single to left field, scored Lane Thomas, and the Braves walk it off against the Dodgers and take the season series. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from a very happy clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly, and gone!
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Woo, Braves fans. Some games are almost impossible to describe. That was one of the most amazing games we've seen in a very, very long time. You had to see it to believe it. Ha-Seong Kim, a pinch hit walk-off single in the bottom of the ninth to beat the Dodgers 6-5 to take the season series from the Los Angeles Dodgers. And of course, the Braves will go for the 3-game sweep. Coming up tomorrow night, Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios in the Battery Atlanta steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where I don't think anybody's left. I think everybody's still in there just in awe of what we saw from the offense, from the bullpen. How about Victor Medeiros and Didier Fuentes? And then, of course, Ha-Seong Kim hasn't had a hit since June 3rd. So, you know what? Why not have him walk it off? You'll hear from A.J. Smith-Shawver. You'll hear from Walt Weiss, and you'll hear highlights. And they are coming right now. Top of the first, and the Braves are looking to get out to an early lead for the second straight day. Roki Sasaki on the mound, 2 down, and Matt Olson has eyes on the short porch and right.
1-2 to Olson. He slams it deep down the right field line, and it's off the foul pole. Just heated it up right on down the right field line and able to nail the foul pole, and it's 1-0 Braves. What a shot. That was in the fast lane down the right field line. I'm surprised the pole's still standing.
400 feet and 110 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. The Dodgers come right back. Runners on first and second, 2 down, and Hunter Fiducia at the plate against A.J. Smith-Shawver.
The one-liner in the air to left center field, down for a base hit. That'll at least tie the game. Harris sends it in. Fires to second base, holding at first base with an RBI single Fiducia. Hernandez first to third, and it's 1 apiece here in the second.
Who is this guy?
That's his 3rd hit of the series.
Top of the third, and the Dodgers are looking for more. Freddie Freeman on second after a leadoff double. Now 2 down, A.J. Smith-Shawver on the hill facing Tommy Edman.
To the plate, 2-1 is smacked a deep right to the chop house. Out of here. Showed him a slider, and Edman punished it to the first row of the chop house. And the Dodgers take a 3-1 lead.
Bottom of the fourth, and the Braves have something cooking. Runners at the corners after Ozzie walks and Yaz singles. Austin Riley at the plate looking to cut into the lead.
0-1 pitch. He swings at a fly ball to right center field with some carry to it. Thomas and Tucker in pursuit. That's caught shy of the track by Thomas. Deep enough to drive in Ozzie Albies. Sac fly by Austin Riley. It's a 1-run game.
After Sean Murphy doubles, Drake Baldwin comes in against Edgardo Henriquez with a chance to get the Braves back on top.
3-2 pitch. And a fly ball deep down the left field line. In pursuit, Hernandez to the corner. Up with a glove, makes the catch, and dropped it. He dropped the ball. Both runs will score. Braves take the lead. Hernandez went into the corner, got leather on it, and then the juggling act started, and the ball hit the ground. And he can't believe it out there in left field. And the Braves have a 4-3 advantage in the fourth.
Bottom of the sixth, and the Braves are looking to add on. Nobody on, 1 down. Sean Murphy at the plate against Eric Lauer.
A ringing double his last time up. Came in to score a run. Sends a charge into one deep left center field. Back goes Thomas. He's at the wall, and that is gone. Home run, Sean Murphy. A double. A home run. Sean Murphy, welcome to 2026.
106 miles per hour off the bat of Murph. Top of the seventh, the Braves are in trouble. Runners at the corners, nobody down. Mookie Betts at the plate, looking to get the Dodgers back in it.
2-1 pitch, liner into left center, in for a base hit, into the gap, cut off in deep left center by Harris. Gloves and spins and fires. Now they backpick to first base, and Betts is in there, but it's an RBI single out of Betts. First to third for Freeman. Ohtani scores, and it's a one-run game.
Dylan Lee comes in, and he promptly loads the bases. Didier Fuentes in for Lee, and the first batter he sees is Tommy Edman.
3-2 pitch. Missed away, ball 4. The game is tied. An RBI the easy way for Tommy Edman, but it's 5 apiece in the 7th.
Dodgers still threatening in the 7th. Bases loaded, one down. Alec Thomas at the plate.
First pitch from Fuentes. Ground ball to second. Ozzie has it to second. There's one. Dubon to first. Double play. That's what they needed, and the game remains tied. Dodgers are poised for a much bigger inning than that. Braves give up the 2 runs, but they don't give up the lead.
More drama in the top of the 8th. Didier Fuentes loads the bases after a single and 2 walks. Now 2 down, bases loaded, full count, and Fuentes bringing the 9th pitch of the at-bat to Max Muncy.
Again the 3-2. Got him swinging, strike 3, went back to the splitter. Fuentes fired up, walking off the field. A big strikeout by Didier. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, tied at 5.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 9th, still tied. Runners on first and second, 2 down. Bases loaded for pinch hitter Ha-Seong Kim, and take it away, Ben Ingram.
5 apiece, bottom of the 9th. Kim awaits the 3-2. Here it comes. There it goes. Line drive, base it into left. Here comes Thomas. He comes to the plate. The Braves win. Ha-Seong Kim mobbed out there on the bags. The man without a base hit since June steps into the batter's box as himself, steps out as Superman, and it's a 6-5 winner for the Braves. Unbelievable. They ripped his jersey off out there. They're going to tear him apart. Braves have taken the series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. And a magic night here at Truist Park. Outstanding.
Hey, if you're going to stay on the roster, if you're going to be a part of this, they're going to count on you to get some big hits. They're going to count on you to make some plays. He's a big leaguer, and look what he did. Man, oh man. He is the hero. How about he and Murphy tonight?
You couldn't put that in your pregame for saying your keys to the game are these 2 guys.
No, that was awesome. Good for him.
I mean, don't you just know these last several weeks have been such a grind for Kim, and I'm sure some very low days, and then suddenly he's walking off this game as the hero. Ha-Seong Kim, his first hit since June 3rd, in his first at bat since August 15th, and he wins it. Final score, Braves 6, Dodgers 5.
The unlikeliest of heroes. Totals for the game for the Dodgers: 5 runs, 10 hits, and no errors. They went 4 for 14 with runners in scoring position and left 11 on base. For the Braves, 6 runs, 14 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 3 for 13 with runners in scoring position and left 13 on base. A very pumped Victor Medeiros gets the win. He improves to 3-1 on the season. Tanner Scott the loss. He drops to 1-5. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You'll hear from starting pitcher A.J. Smith-Shawver coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
A dark night, a quiet house, but inside, danger was lurking.
Oh, we have Xfinity Shield. Its built-in Wi-Fi feature detects movement without cameras.
What she didn't know is that online there lurked an even bigger.
Xfinity CyberSecure protects us from digital threats, too.
I should have stuck to rom-coms.
What if protecting your home and devices could be drama-free? Introducing Xfinity Shield. Visit Xfinity.com/shield to learn more. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Xfinity Internet and compatible equipment required.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. It's a party outside as the Braves top the Dodgers 6-5 in walk-off fashion. Hey, Braves fans, have you ever wanted to race the Freeze? Now's your chance. Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. By September 1st, and you have your shot. You can take on the Freeze on the field. No purchase necessary. Visit the site for more details. Lost in, well, all of this. A.J. Smith-Shawver went 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, 3 earned runs, walked 3, and struck out 3. Here is A.J.
How's it going? How'd you feel about your performance tonight? Pretty happy with how it went?
Yeah, pretty happy with how it went. I mean, I think every outing you could look back and take a pitch or two that you wish you could get back. But, I mean, that's just a great team win. I mean, we stayed in there. Bullpen came up big. Some big hits. Kim out there. I mean, it's just special, and we have a really good group, and that's a special game and good game to win in the series.
I imagine you treat every start equally, but you are facing the Dodgers lineup. Did that change your mindset at all tonight?
Not my mindset, not about like how I approach games. You know, it's a good lineup, so you're definitely you're making sure you're getting your work in and making sure you're checking your boxes throughout the week. but it's nice to go out there and compete against those teams, because those are the teams that you have to beat, and you got to go out there and compete against if you want to do this for a while and do the whole thing. So it's a good outing.
How does it feel to have the trust that, third start back from Tommy John, like this is the line because they feel confident that you can handle it?
Yeah, I think it's nice to have the belief system that they're throwing me out there to go get pretty crucial wins at this time of year, and go out there and compete. And I'm grateful for every opportunity that they give me, and I would do everything in my power to go out there and do what I can to help the team win.
Just kind of prove to you, hey, I don't have to have a ton of strikeouts, a ton of swings and misses. Like I can be effective with my stuff. Just throwing as many strikes as possible. In other words, you don't have to be dominant to be effective.
Yeah, I think it's baseball at the end of the day, and you want strikeouts, you want swing and miss, and if you do that over the course of a long year, it's going to be a good year. But it's a long year too, and you just got to get your outs however you can. And I think the way that I look at it, just go out there, compete, throw strikes, try to do what I do well, and execute. And the more pitches that I execute, typically the results are there.
A lot of times with the recovery from Tommy John, it's command that is one of the most challenging parts of that. How would you kind of size up how your arsenal is coming along from a command standpoint?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything. I think there's obviously work to be done every single week, and just the consistency, just trying to minimize the gap in between starts of the consistency. But I'm happy with where I am. I feel like I'm moving better. It's nice to be here and have the conversation with some vets and just pick their brain and just keep adding to my routine and keep staying curious and just learning from these guys. And I'm pretty confident with the group that we have and the coaches and everything here that it will just continue to get better and just keep on cleaning up those things.
How do you feel about the slider?
I'm happy with the slider. It's just something that I got to keep throwing. We're 3 games into throwing it, so it's just trying to get more execution and feel and throw a few more in the games, just get more comfortable with that. But I think it's a weapon that I can use this year for sure.
How about this game tonight overall, playoff atmosphere, walk-off win? How much fun would that be a part of?
Oh, it's so much fun to be a part of. Just the group that we have here, and me and Franco were just talking about the post-game and just the energy that we have after we get these wins, and just the clubhouse that we have here is special. So it's just a good group of guys, and it's nice to get these and then get to hand the ball to Sale for the last game. So we know we put ourselves in a good spot, and we're excited about it, and a long way to go.
You've made a few starts since you've come back, as you mentioned, staying curious and learning and leaning on some best coaches, different things to kind of improve. I guess overall, would you say that that's been a big part or an emphasis of your recovery? Yes, the physical side, but also trying to take your game to that next level by learning from these guys?
Yeah, absolutely. Just the basic questions that you'll ask some of these guys and the answers that you get, and how insightful the littlest things in this game can make a difference for you. I think staying curious is the most important thing, and we have such a great group of guys, like I said, and it's just fun to learn and pick their brains a little bit and just take a little thing that they do from their routine, add it to mine, and see how that works. And I think that's what I've seen from all the really great guys that I've been able to play with, is that they're always staying curious, learning. They do what they do and they execute, and they go about their business in the right way. So anything that you can take from those guys, you do, and you run with it.
Does it improve or help your confidence when you get big outs like you did? You stranded 2 with Ohtani there and stranded 2 with Freeman there. Those big outs like that, how does that help you moving forward?
Yeah, you're trying to not get into situations like that where, I walked a 9-hole to get to Ohtani tonight, and so some of those things you need to clean up, and you think about that looking at the long end of the game. But it's nice to have the situations and get out of them, and it just comes down to executing your pitches in those situations and taking it one pitch at a time, and just get those outs, and that's kind of how I go about it.
And going back, you said the slider, basically your third game using it, and that's the pitch that Edman hit. You kind of walk away going, I'm going to execute that better over the next few weeks.
Yeah, there's always a pitch that you wish you could take back, and I had a cutter that worked on the pitch before. I went back to it and kind of just left it up and didn't really get it in on him, and just a pitch that he handled well, and he put a good swing on it. And it's just, tip your cap and just put your head down and try to grind through some more innings.
That was Braves starting pitcher A.J. Smith-Shawver. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from the hero of the night, Ha-Seong Kim. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Healthcare, technology, engineering, education, public safety, they're all careers with Georgia State Government. Team Georgia Careers connects you with opportunities across nearly 100 state agencies, offering competitive benefits, paid time off, and meaningful work that makes a difference every day. From protecting our communities and supporting families to building infrastructure and keeping essential services running, state employees make an impact across Georgia every day. Explore your future with Georgia State Government at careers.georgia.gov.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 31st, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years for new Xfinity customers. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi and get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Visit Xfinity.com today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show here in the Battery, Atlanta. Ha-Seong Kim was the hero of the night. Hadn't had a hit since June 3rd, but no better time to get back on it than the bottom of the ninth in a full count against the two-time defending world champion. Here is Ha-Seong Kim through interpreter David Lee.
How thrilling is that moment, and just what does that do for your confidence, and just to know that you know it's been a rough season, but what does that do for you from an emotional standpoint?
이제 그 순간이 엄청 짜릿했을 것 같은데 좀 자신감이나 감정적인 면에서 좀 이게 어떻게 도움이 될 것 같은지요?
어쨌든 올해 힘든 시즌을 보내고 있는데 저 개인적으로는 팀은 지금 너무 좋은 위치에 있고 어떻게 하면 또 팀에 도움이 될까 생각하면서 계속 열심히 하고 있는데 또 이런 기회가 왔고 또 그 기회를 살릴 수 있어서 기분 좋은 것 같아요.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a rough season personally for me, but the team is doing great. So I was always trying to think, how can I help the team? And I feel like I was preparing myself, and I feel like all that hard work and preparation paid off in this moment.
Walk us through that at bat in the ninth.
그 9회 타석을 좀 어떻게 진행되는지 설명해 주실 수 있나요?
항상 케이지에서 일단 준비는 하고 있었고, 투수 타석이기 때문에 또 좌투수였고, 오면은 나간다는 말을 들었고, 네. 그래서 뭐 그렇게 준비했던 것 같아요.
Well, I knew that I was warming up and hitting in the cage, and I knew that I could possibly hit for the pitcher spot, and I knew that a lefty was coming up, so I was just putting the work in the cage, and it worked out pretty well.
How confident were you that he was going to stick with the fastball?
투수가 직구를 계속 고집할 거라는 걸 얼마나 좀 자신감 있게 생각했는지요?
사실 제가 타석에 좀 오랜만에 선다는 거는 상대 팀도 알고 있을 거고, 그리고 제 다음 타자가 이제 또 리드오프기 때문에 분명히 무조건 저를 잡으려고 했을 거고, 그리고 카운터가 3볼이었기 때문에 무조건 계속 직구를 던질 거라고 생각하고 있었어요.
Well, I think the opposing team also knew that I haven't been in the box as of late, and the next hitter was the leadoff hitter, and it started 3-0, so I was pretty confident that it was going to be fastballs.
How much does it mean to have the support of your entire team throughout the season?
이번 시즌 내내 팀메이트들이 이렇게 옆에서 도움 주고 응원하는 게 얼마나 의미가 있는지요?
일단 너무 감사하죠. 또 너무 좋은 팀메이트고, 또 야구를 하면서 분명히 뭐 어려운 부분들이 항상 찾아오는데, 그게 또 올해 또 저한테 찾아온 것 같고, 네. 근데 뭐 야구는 계속 이어지기 때문에 계속 열심히 노력해야 될 것 같아요.
I'm definitely grateful, and we really have a great group of guys in that clubhouse, and of course, in a baseball season, there's going to be lows, and I feel like this year is showing that for me. But I feel like if I continue to put the work in, baseball is going to continue, and I'm going to find my ups again.
What was the reception like when you got back into the clubhouse after the Gatorade bath?
이제 밖에서 게토레이드를 맞은 후에 클럽하우스로 들어왔을 때 반응이 좀 어땠나요?
또 너무 다 좋아해주고, 다 와서 뭐 하이파이브 해주고 안아주고, 좋았던 것 같아요.
Everyone's super happy for me. They came to me, high-fiving me, hugging me, and I really enjoyed it.
When you came back here this time, did you expect to get more playing time here in August? You know, when you were activated from the IL this time, did you expect to get more playing time?
이제 두 번째 부상자 명단에서 돌아왔을 때 8월에 다시 활성화됐을 때 출전 시간이 좀 더 많을 거라고 예상을 했었는지요?
그렇게 예상은 했는데, 사실 결국엔 팀이 지금 좋은 위치에 있고, 제가 사실 그런 플레잉 타임에 대해서는 또 감독 권한이기 때문에 그냥 그렇게 크게 막 생각은 안 한 것 같아요. 그냥 어떻게 하면 팀에 도움이 될까, 좀 이런 부분을 좀 많이 생각한 것 같아요.
Yes, I did, but I knew that the team was in a good spot as well, and I knew that I can't really do anything about it, and writing down the lineup is the manager's role, so I was trying to think, how can I help the team more? How can I help the team in a different way?
What was the on-field celebration like? Did someone rip your jersey off?
이제 필드 위에서 세레모니 할 때는 좀 어땠나요? 누가 유니폼을 찢었나요?
일단 어찌됐든 끝내기 안타가 나온 거기 때문에 그랬던 것 같아요.
Yes. Yes, it was a walk-off hit, so I think it naturally happens.
That was Ha-Seong Kim through interpreter David Lee. No injuries on the Braves side, but Roki Sasaki left this game with a middle finger blister in his right hand. And according to the Dodgers beat writers, he will go on the injured list. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. You'll hear from manager Walt Weiss coming up on the other side. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Forget something for your project? we've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Kincaid. Be there for my first show back in Atlanta with Matt Chernoff. It comes up Monday, August 31st at 2 p.m. on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves take game 2 of the 3-game set over the Los Angeles Dodgers in walk-off fashion as Ha-Seong Kim wins it in the bottom of the 9th with a single to left, scoring Lane Thomas. It was one of those nights, whether it's Victor Medeiros, Didier Fuentes, Ha-Seong Kim, Sean Murphy, A.J. Smith, so many heroes to go around. Here is 10 minutes of Walt Weiss.
It was 2 games and about as good as it gets. A lot to unpack there, but AJ did a nice job getting through 5. Again, it's a brutal lineup to try to navigate. Did a nice job, Dylan Lee, who's been unbelievable for us, had a tough inning. But my plan was to close with Didi tonight, but at that point, I feel like I needed him to come in and at that part of the game to try to save the game right there with bases loaded, nobody out, and did a hell of a job. I mean, he walked a run in, but that was it. So, yeah, it was a tremendous job by Didi. Medeiros, awesome. Dodd, who else I use? The bullpen was great, but so happy for Kim. obviously the circumstances have been really difficult for him. This is a guy that was an elite player in this league, and has been trying to catch up all year. And it's been tough to find him reps here since he came back, with Doobie playing like he was. And I'm so happy for Kim. I mean, he never pouted. He's been working his ass off. And gets a moment like that. It's just poetic justice, for that to happen. So really happy for him. It's an amazing win.
As you were looking at that unfolding and seeing Riley and knowing what they were, did you kind of see that coming?
Oh yeah. And had Dom there too, and Dom's been a really good pinch hitter for us. It just said Scott is just vicious on lefties, and so and Kim, obviously this year has been a difficult year for him, but he's always hit lefties, in his career. And like I said, he's been taking a million swings every day, trying to get through this. It's just great to see guys rewarded, for hard work and perseverance. It's great when the game rewards guys like that.
To your point, he's been working at third and second, short, taking BP. What's to say about his character? He could have pouted.
No, he's been a great teammate in there. The guys love him. Like I said, he hadn't pouted, hasn't complained. He's been a great teammate through it all, and a very difficult year, obviously, for him. But look, the guy, if he doesn't get hurt this winter, probably, who knows what happens, but he's probably our everyday shortstop, and everyone's, there's some roles that change at that point for other guys, Doobie, obviously, and this and that. But, you never know what's going to happen in this game. And Doobie's been one of our best players. And, but that's a feel-good moment. The guys felt great for Kim because they know what he's been through.
What's the biggest thing you've taken away from AJ through his first three starts?
Yeah, I think, early in the game, it's been electric. Every start. It looks like he's having a little trouble holding on to his stuff as he gets deeper into the outing. But it's got to be more strikes. He at one point looked up third or fourth inning, and I think it was 50-50 balls and strikes. And so you just need to, especially against a team like that, you need to force them to swing because they're not going to chase you around the zone. So you really got to attack. And look, I've said it all along, AJ is going to help us. It's a really talented arm. I'm excited that he's back with us. He's certainly going to help us. But these are the challenges of having Tommy John and working your way back. It's a process, and it takes a while. It's not just a rehab time. You have to go out and pitch for a while before you really get back to where you were. It takes time.
Can you describe the psychological impact a night like tonight could have on just Hassan Kim, but also for Murph?
Yeah, and let's not forget about Murph. Another one has missed a bunch of time, been a difficult year for him. But all of us have seen Murph really good. He was starting catcher in the All-Star game a few years ago. So we know that's in there. We've seen it. But I always talk about the guys that miss big chunks of time and how difficult that is, especially if you do it in multiple years and consecutive years. It's just really difficult. So, yes, both Kim and Murph are dealing with that type of stuff. But, yeah, Murph came up huge and does such a great job behind the plate. The tough inning, base loaded, nobody out. Didi comes in. You give Murph credit, too, for just helping the pitcher navigate that jam right there and get through it, giving up one run. And, it's Didi on the mound doing it, but Murph is guiding him through it.
Do you feel like at this point in the season, Didi's seen pretty much as high-level intense moments you can have in the regular season? I know it's not the postseason, but you feel like he's kind of seen everything the league has to offer.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you ever see. I'm old. I don't know if I've seen everything. So. Yeah. No, he's been in plenty of those moments. I know what you're talking about, and he's really unfazed. I mean, it's a really slow heartbeat. I've yet to see the kid get rattled at all, and that's special at his age. It really is. But no, I put him in some of the biggest spots we've had, and he's been great. He's one of the guys that has changed our bullpen, has changed our team. You know, there's probably several of those guys, but he's certainly one of them. It's changed our team.
Talked a lot about last night's complete win, tonight's complete win. What does this do for the team overall? I mean, it had been kind of a tough stretch coming in, but then to turn around and play a tough team like that over there to take the game away and have so many contributors.
I just think it shows the character of our team. Like I talk about all the time, the baseball season is different, man. It's different from anything that's out there. It's virtually every day for 7 months. And I always say if even the best teams didn't have rough stretches, there'd be teams winning 120 games. And that's never happened. Even the best teams have difficult stretches. But these guys, I talk about how great the room is, and it is. But just shows the character. Bouncing back from a really rough June, and everyone thinking that we gave away the division in June. We go on a run again. We struggle again. And here we go. You know, you're staring at the Dodgers after a tough, really difficult road trip, and we play 2 games like this. I mean, it speaks volumes.
Can you walk us through the 7th inning where Ohtani got that hit and would advance to second? What did you see from your perspective on that play?
I'm not sure. What do you mean?
The one where he was able to advance to second because it seemed like Acuna hesitated to throw the ball.
Oh, because Acuna come up with the ball, and Ohtani was going to be out at second, so he stopped. And then Ohtani was running back to first, so Acuna was going to try to throw it first, but there was nobody there because the play wasn't set up for that. And so then when he looked to throw to first, Ohtani took off and went to second. So yeah, it was just a weird play.
What did I think a lot of us thought maybe just throw a second.
Well, I think he thought he could throw him out at first because Ohtani stopped in the middle of the baseline. So when Ohtani stopped and then was going to head back to first, Acuna was going to throw him out at first, and he might have. That's what happened there.
Every win's a good win, but when you have one like this where it's a special moment for a guy, can you kind of describe how much maybe more excitement there might have been in that clubhouse tonight?
Yeah, everyone feels it. I mean, this is the Dodgers, and look, they get everybody's best shot, and we feel like that too. I mean, we get every team's best shot whenever we roll into town, and the Dodgers are like that too, and they tend to bring out the best in the opponent because you have to play well. So. But the 2 games have been just unbelievable, and so not only to win the 2 games, but in the way that we won both of them, where you have to, it's a gut check. Both nights have been a gut check for everybody in that dugout, and come out with the W both nights in those 2 games. That's impressive.
It's nice for now you've got the tiebreaker over your 2 games.
Yeah, who knows? There's I know we're getting the end is somewhat in sight, but there's still at the same time there's a long way to go. So who knows what's going to happen between now and then? But yeah, I mean, if something like that were to happen, I mean, you put yourself in a good position.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Game 2 in the books. The Braves will go for the sweep tomorrow night. And man, we have a pitching matchup for the ages. Yoshi Yamamoto going for the Dodgers. He's 12-7, has a 2.61 ERA, 35 walks and 145 strikeouts. Chris Sale will get the ball for the Braves. He's 12-9, has a 2.20 ERA, 28 walks and 166 strikeouts. Ford leadoff show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Dodgers, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist: Braves 6, Dodgers 5.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans were treated to one of the best games we've seen all season long as the Braves top the Dodgers 6-5. Ha-Seong Kim, the pinch hit walk-off single on a full count in the bottom of the ninth. There's a lot to talk about today. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. We're live and local for you after every single Braves game. And of course, no wrap-up show would be complete without Ann. What's going on, Ann? How are you?
Great. Thanks for taking my call. Two questions, then a comment. Question number one is, what is the status of Hurston Waldrop and the other pitcher, and how come the Braves, I know Ha-Seong Kim is having a rough season, but the Braves have done really well, and I just want to. So do you think Freddie Freeman will ever become a Braves again? Let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it all. But most importantly, go Braves. Thanks, Brian.
Go Braves, and thank you very much for the call on a very joyous night in Braves country. Yeah, Hurston Waldrop, we talked to Walt yesterday, and with Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Spencer Strider, they're all in what's called a throwing progression. But I think in Schwellenbach's case, he's throwing bullpens, and Hurston's case, still kind of ramp up to that. They're running out of time in terms of being back ready for the stretch run in September and the playoffs. So I would say it's unlikely that you'd see any of those three. Not out of the question, but certainly unlikely. 404-231-1680. Let's get to tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Lost in all of this drama. Man, what a performance from the Braves bullpen, specifically Didier Fuentes and Victor Maderas. We're going to give today's bullpen spotlight to Didier Fuentes. 2 innings, 1 hit, 3 walks and 1 strikeout, got off the hook, cleaned up a mess for Dylan Lee in the 7th, then got himself in a mess and then got himself out of the mess in the 8th inning. And you heard Walt, he was going to use Didier Fuentes as the closer one way or the other. Turns out they needed him in the 7th and 8th rather than the 9th. And then Victor Medeiros, man, that guy's pumped. He's like a human walking energy drink out there. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's go to Chris in Atlanta. What's up, Chris? How are you?
Hey, man. I am just sitting here loving the win, and I was listening to a friend at the spot where I was watching the game talk down about Ha-Seong Kim and why he was in that spot. And I said, like, hello, like this is when he can prove himself. And then boom.
Yeah.
That's when he proved himself. It's nice to see a guy who has that kind of skills, bring it to the table at the right time. Hopefully, Walt will play him tomorrow. We'll put Dubon in the DH spot, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I appreciate the call, Chris. Yeah, you just got to love it for Ha-Seong Kim. Just kept his head down, worked his tail off in the cage. I see him in batting practice. He's always out there working his tail off. And so it was great to see him come through in that spot. I will say, Joe Virgin and David Holloway behind the glass. Did I call that one or did I call that one?
I guess you called it, but it was more
no, it was a call.
Bit.
No, it was not a bit.
Did you say a home run?
No, I said walk off. I just said walk off.
Okay, then you called it.
Pinch hit for the pitcher spot, walking off. That's it. I'm just saying, go buy a lottery ticket.
Made sense. He was the righty on the bench.
Why wouldn't it happen? It just seems so obvious. It was awesome.
It was either him or Medeiros, and Medeiros could have very well have done it too.
I was going to say Medeiros has done that too. So it was awesome. It was such a good game. So happy for Ha-Seong Kim. Let's get our Well stat of the day. Oh, by the way, Matt Olson hit a home run. That was way back in the first inning. Most home runs in the first 5 seasons with the Braves. Eddie Matthews with 190, Matt Olson with 183. So 7 more home runs for Matt Olson in the regular season, and he will tie Eddie Matthews for the most home runs in the first 5 seasons with the Atlanta Braves. We'll make that our Well stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll get to highlights in just a second, but first, let's go to Smitty. What's up, Smitty? How are you?
I appreciate you all taking my call. Man, this has been the most exciting 2 games. Man, I'm going to back it up a little bit. It's a guy named Chris Domino.
Mm-hmm.
Talks about Ha-Seong Kim saying he's angry when he plays. He's angry when he don't play. That's why Chris Domino is a sports talk radio. Alex, general manager, is a general, and I drive trucks, cause. But Chris Domino will be so angry. It's almost it seems like it's personal. But the players supported him, the team supported him, the general manager supported him. But Chris, man, I met Chris Domino before. I really have. Good guy, but man, I was like, come on, Chris, don't take it personal, dude. Let's trust Alex and see what he's doing with Ha-Seong Kim. Man, I was so happy for dude. It almost brought tears in my eyes. How happy I was to see Ha-Seong Kim come through for the Braves, and we got to trust our brain trust. Let me drive trucks. Let Chris do sports talk radio, which he's really good at, and let's like Alex, our general manager, do what he do,
Appreciate the call, Smitty. We're going to definitely let Chris know that he's no longer going to be the general manager of the Braves, and he will be a very fine sports talk radio host. Appreciate the call, Smitty, and thank you very much for listening. And as you driving trucks, thank you very much for what you do. Very underappreciated industry and one that keeps this country ticking. All right, you wanted them, you needed them. Here are the highlights, and they are fun. Top of the first, and the Braves are looking to get out to an early lead for the second straight day. Roki Sasaki on the mound, 2 down, and Matt Olson has eyes on the short porch and right.
1-2 to Olson. He slams it deep down the right field line, and it's off the foul pole. Just heated and able to nail the foul pole, and it's 1-0 Braves. What a shot. That was in the fast lane down the right field line. I'm surprised the pole's still standing.
400 feet and 110 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. The Dodgers come right back. Runners on first and second, 2 down, and Hunter Fiducia at the plate against A.J. Smith-Shawver.
The one-liner in the air to left center field, down for a base hit. That'll at least tie the game. Harris sends it in. Fires to second base, holding at first base with an RBI single Fiducia. Hernandez first to third, and it's 1 apiece here in the second.
Who is this guy?
That's his third hit of the series.
Top of the third, and the Dodgers are looking for more. Freddie Freeman on second after a leadoff double. Now 2 down, A.J. Smith-Shawver on the hill facing Tommy Edman.
To the plate, 2-1 is smacked a deep right to the chop house. Out of here. Showed him a slider, and Edman punished it to the first row of the chop house. And the Dodgers take a 3-1 lead.
Bottom of the fourth, and the Braves have something cooking. Runners at the corners after Ozzie walks and Yaz singles. Austin Riley at the plate looking to cut into the lead.
0-1 pitch. He swings at a fly ball to right center field with some carry to it. Thomas and Tucker in pursuit. That's caught shy of the track by Thomas. Deep enough to drive in Ozzie Albies. Sac fly by Austin Riley. It's a 1-run game.
After Sean Murphy doubles, Drake Baldwin comes in against Edgardo Henriquez with a chance to get the Braves back on top.
3-2 pitch. And a fly ball deep down the left field line. In pursuit, Hernandez to the corner. Up with a glove, makes the catch, and dropped it. He dropped the ball. Both runs will score. Braves take the lead. Hernandez went into the corner, got leather on it, and then the juggling act started, and the ball hit the ground. And he can't believe it out there in left field. And the Braves have a 4-3 advantage in the fourth.
Bottom of the sixth, and the Braves are looking to add on. Nobody on, 1 down. Sean Murphy at the plate against Eric Lauer.
A ringing double his last time up. Came in to score a run. Sends a charge into one. Deep left center field. Back goes Thomas. He's at the wall, and that is gone. Home run, Sean Murphy. A double. A home run. Sean Murphy, welcome to 2026.
106 miles per hour off the bat of Murph. Top of the seventh, the Braves are in trouble. Runners at the corners, nobody down. Mookie Betts at the plate looking to get the Dodgers back in it.
2-1 pitch, liner into left center, in for a base hit, into the gap, cut off in deep left center by Harris, gloves and spins and fires. Now they backpick to first base, and Betts is in there, but it's an RBI single out of Betts. First to third for Freeman. Ohtani scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Dylan Lee comes in, and he promptly loads the bases. Didier Fuentes in for Lee, and the first batter he sees is Tommy Edman.
3-2 pitch. Missed away, ball 4. The game is tied. An RBI the easy way for Tommy Edman. And it's 5 apiece in the seventh.
Dodgers still threatening in the seventh. Bases loaded, 1 down. Alec Thomas at the plate.
First pitch from Fuentes. Ground ball to second. Ozzie has it to second. There's 1-2. Bond to first. Double play. That's what they needed. And the game remains tied. Dodgers are poised for a much bigger inning than that. Braves give up the 2 runs, but they don't give up the lead.
More drama in the top of the eighth. Didier Fuentes loads the bases after a single and 2 walks. Now 2 down, bases loaded, full count, and Fuentes bringing the 9th pitch of the at-bat to Max Muncy.
Again the 3-2. Got him swinging, strike 3, went back to the splitter. Fuentes fired up, walking off the field. A big strikeout by Didier. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, tied at 5.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 9th, still tied. Runners on first and second, 2 down. Bases loaded for pinch hitter Ha-Seong Kim, and take it away, Ben Ingram.
5 apiece, bottom of the 9th. Kim awaits the 3-2. Here it comes. There it goes. Line drive, base hit to the left. Here comes Thomas. He comes to the plate. The Braves win. Ha-Seong Kim mobbed out there on the bags. The man without a base hit since June steps into the batter's box as himself, steps out as Superman, and it's a 6-5 winner for the Braves. Unbelievable. They ripped his jersey off out there. They're going to tear him apart. Braves have taken the series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. And a magic night here at Truist Park. Outstanding.
Hey, if you're going to stay on the roster, if you're going to be a part of this, they're going to count on you to get some big hits. They're going to count on you to make some plays. He's a big leaguer, and look what he did. Man, oh, man. He is the hero. How about he and Murphy tonight?
You couldn't put that in your pregame for saying your keys to the game are these two guys.
No, that was awesome. Good for him.
I mean, don't you just know these last several weeks have been such a grind for Kim, and I'm sure some very low days, and then suddenly he's walking off this game as the hero. Ha-Sung Kim, his first hit since June 3rd, in his first at-bat since August 15th, and he wins it. Final score, Braves 6, Dodgers 5.
Victor Medeiros gets the win. He's 3-1 on the season. Tanner Scott the loss. He's 1-5. Of course, this was the second game of the series. Second chance for the Braves to get the dub, and they do it. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to Billy in Americus. What's up, Billy? How are you?
Hey, good evening, buddy. Listening via the app.
There you go.
We have a local affiliate here, obviously, but I heard you mention the post game, and I figured to give you a call. Now, I know we're controlling our own destiny, leading the East. Lord, I hope this don't happen, but say, for example, we get in a little bit of trouble. Do we have a wild card that we can fall back on? Or since we're leading the East, we're not eligible for a wild card into the
Wild cards are available, 3 of them for the National League. You get the 3 division winners and 3 wild cards. So absolutely, the Braves and anybody can get in as a wild card. So yeah, no worries there. No worries at all. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. You'll hear from Sean Murphy and Drake Baldwin coming up on the other side of the break. This is the 680 wrap-up show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 wrap-up.
That Big Bank Bull is back and does not sound happy. Is it because it's out of touch, out of reach, and seemingly most of the time out of office? At Mid-Florida Credit Union, each and every member gets the personal touch of better banking and the service they need, along with easy access to our 60-plus branches across Florida. No getting the runaround. No endless call transfers. No Big Bank Bull. Mid-Florida, Florida's community credit union. Insured by NCUA.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
3 o'clock. Kids are home. Your to-do list isn't done. New Kraft Mac and Cheese Power Mac was made for days like this.
Kraft Mac and Cheese Power Mac packs the same irresistible creamy, cheesy flavor you love, now with 17 grams of protein and 6 grams of fiber. Fuels you up, keeps you going, because your day doesn't stop. Kraft Mac and Cheese Power Mac. Find it at your favorite retailer. The best thing ever keeps getting better.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping one of the wildest nights we've had in Truist Park in a very long time as the Braves top the Dodgers 6-5. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Sean Murphy, his best game of the season, 3 for 4 with a home run and a double. Here's Murph.
First, we'll talk team. What does it mean to have a win like that?
It's a great win. It's one of my favorite of the year. Gibby getting the walk-off is, perfect.
What have you seen from him, even without a lot of playing time over the last few weeks?
He's been working really hard. He's been engaged, on the trajectory. He's been doing all this stuff. And, he was obviously prepared tonight.
And then for you personally, a big night at the plate. What clicked for you?
Actually doing the same thing. Just trying to get a lot of swings in and get it right.
What does that do for you mentally going forward?
It's been a relief to see, a couple extra base hits, and can't do too much because we got another game tomorrow and another starter, and do it again.
And then behind the plate, what do you see from AJ and then this Penn navigating a very difficult lineup?
AJ did a great job. Like you said, tough lineup, and was in some jams and he put himself in some tough spots, but then he got out of it. Fuentes coming in, and the job he did tonight was extremely good, phenomenal. And then, Vic having an easy top of the ninth makes it easy.
That was Braves catcher Sean Murphy. Let's go from one catcher to the other. Drake Baldwin also had a very, very profitable night. 3 for 4 for Drake, 2 doubles and 2 RBI. Here's the reigning Rookie of the Year.
Teammate who's had a rough year just have a big moment like that tonight.
Yeah, it was huge just seeing him walk up to the plate and have an incredible at-bat there against a closer who's had a really successful year, and coming through like that it was awesome. It was pretty special after that, and in the clubhouse just celebrating that victory.
It's the Dodgers, and it's a moment like that just adds to the energy. Can you say that maybe this celebration was a little more spirited than the normal?
Yeah, for sure. I think everyone, whether you try to or not, you know who you're playing. It's the Dodgers, and you get a little bit more fired up for games like this. We get fired up for every game, but there's a little bit more when you're playing another team that's the second best team in baseball record-wise. It's a team that we want to compete with, and getting a win, especially back and forth game like that, with a lot of emotions, it's definitely cool. And you see everyone celebrating still behind you guys. It's a lot of good emotions.
What's it say about how Song hasn't been playing a ton just to stay ready and be ready for that moment?
It says everything. I know you guys don't see it, but the amount of swings he takes in the cage and stuff, he's grinding every single day for a moment like that, and obviously came through huge in a bigger game for us this year.
I know you're not behind the plate today, but AJ probably as well as anybody over the years. How cool is it just to see what he did in some big moments tonight against Ohtani, against Freeman, stranding some runners like that? Yeah,
he has big stuff, and he's confident in it, and I think he executed some pitches in those big moments, and getting us 5 there was was huge. So, I mean, that's a really good lineup on the other side, and being able to execute pitches and kind of navigate through some of those innings helped us win that game.
Victor Madero's pitches a lot of emotion, obviously. I mean, does that impact you at all? I mean, do you kind of feel some of that when he's out there?
I mean, he's ready to go. That's probably the best way to put it. I think, that's how he thrives with that amount of emotion, and I'm trying to be back there kind of not necessarily calming him down because he's had a lot of success with that emotion, but just trying to kind of do my thing and kind of put him in the best position to have the success he's been having. And I mean, a ton of credit to him. He's gotten some huge outs for us, and obviously you can see how fired up he gets afterwards.
Yes, you can. That was Braves catcher Drake Baldwin. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. No injuries for the Braves, but you saw Roki Sasaki got pulled in that game with a blister on his middle finger. According to Dodgers reporters, he will go on the injured list. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Gwinnett Stripers, they top the Louisville Bats 5-2. How about David McCabe? Real big day for him. 3 for 5 with a home run. Just wrapping up, Chattanooga topped Columbus 3-2. Augusta hit Myrtle Beach in a 6-1 victory. And Rome topped Greenville 5-1. Hey, Braves fans, have you ever wanted to race the Freeze? Now's your chance. Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes at racetrack.com/beat the freeze by September 1st, and you'll get a shot to take the field and race the Freeze. No purchase necessary. Visit the site for more details. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 against the Dodgers. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building. You're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity. Avoid blue light, exercise regularly, adequate exposure to natural light, to your diet, don't drink caffeine after 4 p.m., routine, optimize your bedroom environment before bed. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain, alleviate snoring, and give you your best rest ever. Make an adjustable base part of your bedtime routine and elevate your sleep. Shop adjustable bases in-store and online at Ashley.
As a listener, you're looking for ways to help teams move faster, make sharper decisions, and turn scattered context into work they can use. ChatGPT for Business can help. ChatGPT for Business gives teams a shared workspace with admin controls, permissions, and access to work and codecs in ChatGPT. This means your business can move from question to answer and code to rollout quicker. Join over 10 million business and enterprise users worldwide already using ChatGPT for work. Download the ChatGPT desktop app or contact sales to learn more.
There he is, Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bank guide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think traveling on the open roads, saving time and money on tolls, and a free ePass toll sticker waiting for you at GetEPass.com. So go ahead, Turn up the music a little, cruise longer, and drive with a smile thinking about the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Up to 50% on tolls. More road, more music, more Florida. Tap the banner or visit getepass.com and get your free ePass toll sticker today.
Real conversations with Farah and Farah clients. Here's Reggie.
Not only was being injured stressful, the first law firm that I hired made me feel even more stressful. And that was very concerning for me until I went with Farah and Farah.
How did that feeling change?
My attorney had the experience, and he had the respect, and the firm had the respect. And I think that made the difference in the resolution of my case. I can't think of a better decision that I made than Farah and Farah.
Results may vary. Tampa.
Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. 680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studio. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. They came courtesy of Matt Olson and Sean Murphy. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
The Braves pitching shut down the top 3 in the Dodgers lineup yesterday. Not so much today. Shohei Ohtani, 2 for 5. Freddie Freeman, 2 for 4. Mookie Betts, 1 for 3. It was not the best showing for the Braves pitchers at the top of the order. Let's change that. Let's go back to what happened yesterday. That was more fun. Shut down the top 3, the 3 stars in the Dodgers order, and then hopefully you can get the back end of that lineup. It's been a little bit of a challenge as well, but get those top 3 and you'll be good to go. Tomorrow's pitching, we've got a great pitching matchup tomorrow. One of the best we've seen all year, not just as Braves fans, but maybe just as baseball fans in general. Yoshi Yamamoto, 12-7, 2.61 ERA, 35 walks and 145 strikeouts. He'll be on the hill for the Dodgers. And the Braves ace Chris Sale will be on the bump for the good guys. He's 12-9, has a 2.20 ERA, 28 walks and 166 strikeouts. 680 Game Day coming your way locally at 5:15. Ford leadoff show on the network at 6, and first pitch between the Braves and the Dodgers 7:15 Eastern Time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, David Holloway and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves take the season series from the Dodgers 6-5 with Ha-Seong Kim, the hero.